I am wet. I am excited. Stagey Boy. Stagey Boy is one of my moderators, and he lives in my house. We are trying to get streaming done. We are to get RP today. We are on much earlier for more of the RP. We shall tell a story that is so good that none other than me and you and others will be a witness. The new video got 100 views right away, so that feels pretty good. I hope it breaks 300 though, because then it gets past my 200 view curse. Alright, let me get set up here. I need some food. I got some food. Gotta get some food. Gotta get some food. Gotta get some food. I gotta find my wallet first. Where's my wallet? In my old pants. Chat, have you seen my wallet, chat? Hey chat, have you seen my wallet? Hey guys. Hey chat. Hey chat, have you seen my wallet? I gotta make my bed. What do we got here? We'll be starting the game shortly here. I just gotta. Black horse cock, send your ass in. Shock. I'll send you a horse cock song. And then you guys should make a song about it. You should play the song at one of your shows as a cover. I have no idea who it is. It's not that. It's better made. But yes. Alright, bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Alright, that's all about the stream in the background. We're talking about this. There's these funny songs that, have you heard of Wesley Willis? We know a bunch of trolley songs, and whenever people leave their TV up, or I'm able to connect to their Bluetooth of my phone, there's like 4 songs we like to play that are absolutely ridiculous. I'll play a song for you guys here in a second. Let's get set up here. All right, we gotta play the songs because I was singing them in the background, and you guys are probably like, "What the fuck? What's that? Why you guys saying that? Let's get the stream demonetized." Of course. It sounds like a really good.
My neighbors ask me why I'm limping down the way, and who that fellow was who came by yesterday. I quickly turn my face before I start to blush, 'cause frankly there is nothing I can say. I've always had a thing for pushing the extremes, and I just got a thing you won't find in the magazines. This molded silicone has got me begging, please give me more of what I really need, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away.
Fucking hell. So basically my partner, whenever like we're not paying attention and we have like Spotify on the TV, she switches the songs to that and stuff. I know this song well. I'm an expert. All right, guys. Let's get in. Enough of this cock nonsense. All right, let's get back into character now. My name is Sturgis Mclainy. I'm 55 years old, and I used to run caravans until recently. I found myself into a bit of trouble that I could not foresee. No good ne'er-do-wells on the border of Mexico decided they wanted to make my caravan a target. They did, and they took everything near and dear to me. Things I can't replace, folks I'll never see again. But now, I feel my time is short. There's only so much I can do left. So I told Kurt that he would be the inheritor to my success if we do succeed again of what's left of my lineage. I figured it'd be nobody better than him, considering what I have been through. We'll see where we are.
Hey, partner.
Yep, to Thieves Landing. I think I got a really special character, guys. I think I haven't done this angle in a long time, but it's the angle where people really come to care about like a character in character. And so when I do eventually die from old age or sickness, which is probably how he's gonna die. I could get shot down too. It could be. We don't know how I'm gonna die exactly, but I have ideas. Make way now. Make way.
All right, then.
So when this character inevitably does die, I have an idea when, because he's old, and so he's not gonna. I'm not gonna give it one of those like the best way for him to die is him with succeeding again after losing everything, and having things to give to people he cares about. Dude, you ever imagine us like this? That's a way to go right there, Syphilis. I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a good time, is what Sturgis used to say always. You haven't lived until your pecker's about to fall off, son. So get as many miles out of the damn thing as you can. People are getting on today, so we won't have people to roleplay with. Whoa now, whoa now.
Hello there.
Howdy. Whoa now. No, Austin. Hey man, love the journey so far. Can't wait to see what he gets up to. Welcome in, no Austin. Not Austin. First time seeing you chat before, so welcome in, brother. I played John Bohannon, just showing some love to the channel. Hell yeah, man. I'm also live on YouTube as well. Make sure you subscribe there. I know that you were excited in Discord when you're like, oh my God, 7,000 subscribers. It's like, yeah, someone's happy about that. Makes me feel happy. Nights, welcome, man. It's good to see you, man. No, you haven't. I just started. I've only been live for 20 minutes, and about 10 of it was like just in the main menu while I was getting ready. I can't wait for our group to get the second wagon, because we got like 7 members or so that are active right now in the caravan. But it's not really a caravan with one wagon, right? I think we need to make a detour before we get on all the way down to Thieves Landing. We've had a smallpox blanket. We've had a wagon for a bit now, brother. We're gonna get a second wagon here soon. Congratulations, Dirty Hobo. I'm happy for you, brother. And I hopefully, so I went into a company recently for being a handyman for a housing company. So my parents rent a bunch of properties through them, and so I'm hoping I get it on Monday as well. I'm gonna go in and check on the application. I'm happy for you, man. I can't look forward to hearing the updates of you getting out of that car and back on the road, and you know, having normalcy again. We're gonna go to Thieves Landing, sell some gems, and the idea is trying to I'll sell a lot of things we got together and recruit new members to the caravan. I did forget, Knights. One of the other people in chat, can you delete that? I can only get here in a second. You guys want to be invited to my slaughterhouse? You guys want to be a part of that? Be part of the slaughterhouse? All right. Well, you asked for it. What the fuck did I copy? 1 second. Okay, that makes sense. I was too quick with the button press. What the fuck? What's going on here? I only hit copy this time. Okay. What? Why can't I get someone into my Discord? Copy. Invite link. What the fuck? Dude, I can't copy it for some reason. Talk in the other Discord, in Orbital Gaming, say hey Sinnix. And in an Orbital Gaming Sinnix chat, I'll invite you to the other Discord. If you join Orbital Gamers chat, there you go. I got you, Knights. Hey, Edward Lothbrook, welcome in, man. I'm about to get a bacon burger.
No, not for you, Dirty Hobo. Okay, there should be a link in my Twitch stream to my main Discord. There should be a link somewhere. Go find the link. Share the links. Knights, share the links. DM each other. Hobo, do you want mod power in my chat? Do you want to be a moderator? Hell yeah. The power goes to your head. I got it. We'll see about things now. We'll see about things. Nice. Let's wait a bit longer because you're still technically pretty new to the channel, so we'll see about it. Stick around, brother. Good morning.
Hey, Sturgis, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Who's saying
I'm not
hello?
sure if you remember. Lucas Cobbs, we met in the mines.
Yeah, I remember you now, Lucas. It's been a minute. How
Yep.
have you been?
Good. I'd like to introduce you to Dr. Lamar and medical trainee, also my lady friend, Arabella.
Bonjour.
It does say
let's-
girlfriend, even though it sounds weird.
That pole was in my way. It was making me feel like the circle up here was not as intended. I feel like I was being surrounded here for a moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not my intention. at all.
Sorry, you are not threatening. If anything, we'd be able to help you with any medical issue.
As long as they're not caused first, right?
No.
Oh, no.
You're all good, Sturgis. How's the wagon train going?
It's going all right. But what were the names again? I was distracted by just the horse in my face and the
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was
awkwardness
trying
of the
to hit him
situation.
up, but yeah.
That is Dr. Lamar.
Dr. Lamar.
Okay,
Yeah, nice to
and
meet
this
you.
is Arabella Drake, my girlfriend. And
Arabella.
medical trainee.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it's good to see you folks. I'm about for business today, trying to figure out for someone to buy my wares.
Oh, what are you selling?
Anything I can, herbs, ingots, hides of that sort. But it seems like the blacksmith is never around when I'm around.
Yeah, that's always the way it is, isn't it?
It is.
Well, sir, try to be a doctor during the
I don't know nothing about that, but I take your word for it.
I've been complaining to Dr. Lamar for the last 3 hours.
Yes.
Well, son,
She shares your frustration. What kinds of herbs are you selling actually?
well, let's come take a look. I'm not privy to all the names off the top of my head, but I'll pull out the wagon again. Come on,
Okay,
follow
sure.
me. I can tell you one thing, and out here especially, more towards the west, doctors are always needed, so you should get the training here. Don't be wasting precious time. You never know who might get hurt out there.
Oh,
You could use a hand.
we were on the lookout. Do not worry. We have
I went
we
to
actually
meet
have
Dr. Lamar all the way in Armadillo today.
yeah. We are we went for a call and now well we have runners also. If anything happens, they'll come get us. Not to worry.
All right, then. That's good to know.
And Dr. Lamar will come out west if he does get a call.
Absolutely, I love going out there. Any excuse.
Well, I need to get my caravan paid, so if you want to buy a whole bunch of things, that would be just great by me.
Well, I mean, there's some herbs that I definitely want to purchase. Yes, I have.
Whoa now, whoa now. Let's see. Oh, my back.
Careful.
With your knees, with your knees.
So some herbs should be in there, but we got some golden currant, Indian tobacco, iron ingots, but I highly doubt doctors need none of that sort. Plenty of game meat from different animals, prairie poppy, creeping thyme, Alaskan ginseng, what else? Wild feverfew,
Yeah, I like that.
oregano,
Oh,
black currant,
Dr. Lamar, oregano and creeping thing you can put in stew as well.
wild mint, milkweed, blood flower, Texas blue bonnet, bitterweed, more wild
Some
mint,
chanterelles, yeah.
more Indian tobacco, more wild feverfew, more of the what the hell? God, I talked to Jody, made a mess
And
back here.
what are the prices for these arms?
Well, I don't know if the going price, but I'll name one and see if we can get to an agreement.
Okay.
For the wild feverfew, I want 35 cents a piece.
Okay.
Last I heard, oregano was a shortage in the state, so I want 75 cents per oregano. Wild mint, I'll sell at 30 cents. But what are you interested in?
Yes,
So
this is about the feverfew. I'm interested in also any mushrooms, edible like chanterelles.
I have
I'll-
those.
I'll buy you out chanterelles if it's at a a good price. Also, if you have any golden currants, same thing.
All right.
Bay
then.
bullets.
Golden currant, I sell for 25 cents a piece. It's quite common. Maybe not as far out this way, but we're always
I
down.
was gonna say out here you can easily get 30 cents.
30 cents? Well, she just upped my price then.
Thank you, Arabella. That's fine. That's fine. That's a good price anyway. I won't complain.
If anything, you'll just cut my wages.
I do not have the power to do that. And what about the mushrooms?
I'm pulling what I have. I just gotta look for them. Jody was
There's
back
some I
here
see in these
recently.
boxes as well. Like, well, I see there were 20 Chanterelle, 6 bay bullets, and 2 wild fever fuse in the boxes. So I would take those and anything else you have in the cart of these. We'll literally buy you out if you don't mind of these. I want to build up my stocks.
Also, Mr. Sturgis, if you want to sell your oregano, you'll get the best price in St. Denny at the pizza place.
All right, it's good to know.
I think it's Mr. Beans B for the telegram.
Well, I'll see about it. I don't have too much business so far out that way, you see, so I might not be out there anytime soon now.
I'm just saying that the pizza place will pay you a fair price for your.
All right, now, we'll see what I have here in my pouch. So we have 32 and 16 golden current, 29 feverfew. We have 31 of that mushroom you named, and 6 of the bay. I don't know what the bay was. Fuck! Pardon me, I stubbed my toe.
That's fine.
Man, it's
Take your time.
all right. Oh shit. Golden current and.
Did you break it?
No, it's fine. I'm wiggling it. All right, so 35 for the golden current. Let's get that sold. I got. I'm not quickest when it comes to math anymore these days.
Do you want to go to the bank?
Hey, let's go to the bank then.
Yeah,
Hop on up.
Get some money.
Do you want to write anything?
Okay, so you said 29 fever few
Uh-huh.
at 35 cents. Let me.
I totally knocked over my drink, guys.
Which would be $10.15 on my account. For the 48 golden coin, it would be 14.4. The mushrooms, what did we say?
I'll say 30 a piece. 30 cents.
Works well. We have 37 mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
It's another $11, 11.1. In fact,
Make way!
11.
Make way now, fella, make way!
I thought Claude, with the K for Claude would be good.
So
Take me to
total we're going to about 35. How about an even $40?
Or even 30?
An even 40.
40, let's call it good then.
Yes. Wonderful.
After you. Now you'll get a towel. Just put my drink everywhere.
Wonderful.
I appreciate it, Doctor.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Just walk this over to my apartment.
Look at
Lamar's
Lamar. He's trying to act cool and walk really slow and slide.
All right, I need to go hide for a second because I need to go get a towel to clean up this mess. Now, I really wanted to drink that. It was a strawberry lemonade that I just totally fucking knocked on the ground. I'm sad about that. What's up, Mama Loveless? Welcome in. It's definitely, yeah, don't load him. They're crazy. Be right back. All right, let's clean up this mess. The only thing is that I'm gonna get ants because of the juice. All right. Oh no. I always keep my drinks on my left side of me because my right side has to push buttons and stuff, and I moved my bag out of the way.
You okay there, Paul?
You want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Exactly. They're my friends. Fucking just turned over my fries too now. Great. I'm hungry. But turn it over in the bag at least. Whoa now, make way. I need some food. I need to get energy in me. Look at the spicy sauce. Put some pep in my step. The buffalo. All right. Time to take a bite of my big bacon burger. From Sonic. Garlic bacon burger. Oh, yeah. And now it's that because he's actually using a bacon burger. They must have got the order wrong. Oh, well. I'm just hungry. This gives my team, my crew, time to get here. Oh my god, I'm guzzling food down. I'll only get the heartburn when I lay down. So as long as I stay sitting straight, I shouldn't get any heartburn. We'll put the wagon away for a bit. We'll do some RP around town. All right. Yeah, now it's nighttime. We can't really go anywhere. I'm gonna check my telegrams. Okay, I'm stuffed. I am ready to fully RP now. Fully engage my RP thrusters into RP and get some good storytelling done. How well can you guys hear my heater, by the way? I turned off my sound gate, so this is more of a directional mic, but it still might pick up some of the sounds in my room. Just let me know if you can hear extra clanks and stuff. I couldn't get the sound gate quite the way I wanted it.
I think so. I think so.
I don't have 250. Fuck. Ah. Oh well. Becomes a prostitute. How did you know that's the path Sturgis would go? Good evening. Now it's time to get back to something. Might have to pull $1 or $2 out of the bank, and I'm none too keen about that considering. Well, I like having money in my pockets if I can manage, that is. Well, not in my pocket, but in my bank. I'm stingy in the fact that I don't like to spend it if I don't have to.
16.
Then again, what would be a little blackjack without some cash? $5 should do it then.
That's a bus.
Good evening.
Howdy.
Mr. Sturgis. Well, people know my names, but I don't recognize everybody. Sturgis is lonely and needs the money. This is the fantasy that you want, Hobo. This is what you want to see happen to my character.
Please put in your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go. 15. Bust. 13.
Howdy.
How you doing, mate?
Hey, buddy.
15.
I'm hoping to have more money in my pocket soon, is.
Yeah, we feel that. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna hope they're bust.
My name is Sturgis, yours?
My name's Frank, here at the end. And now there's Jimmy.
Only 3.
Frank, Jimmy. Hope you folks is doing
that's
well
a bust.
We are, I think. Well, I'm doing well. Jimmy's not doing so well. He's
Bets
on a bit of a
are open
losing
now.
run.
I know how that is.
All right, bets are now closed.
These tables always feel better when you have real
18.
money to spend.
13.
You might get 21 off of that 3 there. I wish it was a 4. But I'll stand.
Sorry, bust.
Yeah, I'll hit that.
Bust.
Now he ain't gonna
That's the
bust
way.
now. Shit.
18.
Oh, well, we broke even.
All right, let's see your bets.
I'll do $2 this time. Give me ahead a bit.
No more bets. Let's start. 18. 9.
Very nice there, Jimmy.
Well, he's gonna be low on face cards. That's the issue. You see a bunch out now. Well, I'm standing, of course.
Taking a long look at them cards there,
I gotta hit this.
weighing up the options.
18.
That looks alright to me.
I didn't think he was gonna look at me first, but then I'm on the right of him.
16.
Ooh, hard 16.
There we have it.
Oh,
21.
that's
21. Classic.
That's some bad luck on our part there.
I don't like playing.
Please
I
put in
prefer
your bets.
poker.
That's it then. No more bets. 10. 18.
I wish I could double down now. I wish.
15.
Fucking hell.
There. 19.
I'll stay.
Jimmy, you good? That shouldn't be a hard pick.
He probably has an 18 right there, I
I'm standing
imagine.
there.
I ain't going after that.
No 18, I believe.
17.
There we go.
Even better. Thanks for my money back.
Very nice.
I'm ahead now, just a little.
Bets are open now. All right, bets are now closed. 19.
I would not be surprised if he has. No, he'd have to reveal it if he had a
12.
blackjack.
There. 19.
Okay.
$18.
I take it.
There we go.
Please put in your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go. 13.
I don't like a 13 all too much, but I'll double down.
You got too many there.
Oof, bad luck.
Jackass.
15.
That's a sign. I'm standing out.
$19.
Well,
Hey there, folk.
That is what
Hey,
it
dude.
is.
How's it going?
It's going
it's going well.
How's this son of a bitch
Bets
treating
are
you?
open now.
back and forth. I can't really tell which his intent is.
No more bets. Let's start.
Oh, an ace.
There. 19.
Yeah, of course he's gonna give me a 13.
That's soft though, at least. I'll stand.
Yeah.
He's got a 2 there. I don't like that.
And 4.
Wow, another ace.
There's 11.
Now you want to double down.
I can't hit anymore. I don't know why.
That's 12.
He didn't let me hit one more. What?
Jackass.
Oh, that's a
Should have known
bust.
that. I should have known that.
$13.
What?
Wouldn't have mattered either way.
He give you money still.
All right, let's
Yeah,
see
well,
your
I'm
bets.
happy with that. I think I hit the blackjack there, but I just said 11.
All right, bets are now closed. 13.
Oh, he kept me out of this one, jackass.
This guy's doing some funny business.
I won 2 in a row, so that's probably what it is. You don't want me to play again.
Buzz.
Oh, look at this bastard.
Fellow, is this coming out of your own pocket at this table here? They're not
15.
paying you a well enough wage for the casino that they have in this damn place.
He's gonna bust. I know. He's gonna bust. It's all good.
A 10?
Nah.
I see a 20.
A 20.
Yeah, son of a bitch, that's what he is.
I hope he gets a 4 or 6 next time, so he will bust.
Please put in your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go.
5s ain't too bad.
I think he
15.
has an ace. He has an ace. Never mind that he has a ton. He gave me 13 3 times in a row. What the hell's wrong with him?
Well, we're hit on a 15.
Sorry, bust. Oh, that's a
Oh,
bust.
son of a bitch.
Oh,
2 kings in a row.
If he had a 4, I would have
12.
stood there, but I was gonna bust one way or another. It seemed.
15.
well, I'm standing this. I'm not making a mistake.
Well, there's a lot of face cards that you could hit again. I mean,
Let's see, stand.
13.
well, bust.
Oh, that's a
There we
bust.
go.
That's a lucky bust right there. How many face cards we're at?
Gentlemen, wish me luck. I'm going all in.
All right, let's
That's
see
what I
your
like to
bets.
see.
That's what I see folks do until they're out and about drinking their sorrows
That's
away
it then.
after.
No more bets.
Oh, it's only $3.91.
14.
It's no big deal.
15.
I'll be happy if he gives me a 5 and then a 10.
14. 19.
I'll stand on that business right there. I hope he has a 17. There's a high likelihood he will.
That's 12.
Oh boy.
20.
All right,
I'd
I'm
stay.
happy.
He's gonna get us. No, well, you need to. Fuck, shit, my bad advice, because he might bust on that, but he has a 17.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too. I'm gonna hit. See what happens.
17.
All right.
There we go.
Probably break
Good enough.
even.
You might have an ace and get an 18. You never know.
Fine. 17.
there.
That's all good.
And that's how you double your money without going out drinking your sorrows away.
Bets are open now. No more bets. Let's start.
Give me blackjack.
17. A 20.
Of course, you're gonna give me a 14. Of course.
12.
12. I don't see very many face cards, so it's not good, but I'm going to hit again.
Buzz.
I knew it. He's got a
Oh,
19 there.
I don't know. I have a feeling I should hit. Should I hit?
I took one of the face cards. Your odds are better now.
It's a 9, but should I?
I'd do it.
Fuck it.
20.
All right.
There you
that was
go.
a
Very good.
That was a very good decision right there.
You never hit past 16, but you don't want to stay at 15, 14, 13. You're most likely just going to lose. So your odds are better to hit usually.
14.
Oh, he didn't get.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
look at
bust.
that. Even if I stood, I would have won that.
But you don't know that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Part of the blind.
All right, let's see your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we
He
go.
has an ace.
A 20.
I have a 20.
That's 12.
I don't like a 12 here.
Oh, shit.
Come on, come on.
17 there.
Oof. Tough luck. I'll see what goes.
I'm gonna end up busting here.
17.
No, okay, right. Live or die on the 17 with you, will it?
Yeah, alright, we'll see how this goes.
There
Of
we have
course,
it,
this
21.
goddamn.
Didn't go well.
He's usually supposed to reveal it right away if he has it. I thought.
He wants you to put all your money in and double down.
Well, I'm down to $1.56.
That's it then. No more bets. 13. 17
All right.
there.
Oh, I might split this one, gentlemen.
You got too many there.
Fella, you've just lost this in my business when it comes to your table. I'll tell my caravanners never to come here.
21.
You're around, brother.
20.
Oh, look at
very
that.
nice.
That's why I prefer the poker table. At least you don't have to worry about some fucker fucking with you.
All right, let's see your bets. All right, bets are now closed. A 20.
Is that you, Kurt?
Yeah, that's me.
In a shadow like that, look like you're up to no good.
I might be up to no good.
Yeah. I want to go check my telegrams. You want to come
Oh,
along?
that's a bust.
Yeah, sure. There's a man over there that might not like me too
Put in
much.
your bets.
The one at the table?
No, by the telegram office. I just called him a cuckold in front of his wife.
I see. Well, if he wants to try something about it, he'd be dumb to, I think.
No, I think he's just a bit funny.
Yeah, it surprises me, ain't Blacksmith never been around since the first day I seen him. I started to think he's like a genie or something.
If he ain't there, I can get you his helper.
Well, come morning, we're headed to finish that job when you and I started. Come morning.
Sure.
Not a word back from Jody just yet, so pardon me, ma'am. So we'll have to see about that soon. I'll get the wagon around. Kurt, we should get on to the general store.
It was you.
Yeah, give me a moment, Sturgis.
All right.
Aren't they? It's been a long time. How you been? You and your lady still together? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Last I heard you had a place up in Strawberry, if I remember correctly, yes? Yes, sir. How you been? Yeah, just, I'm gone for a while. Had to take care of some family business. Just came back into county. Yes, sir. Same slow drawl. Yeah, just as I remember. Not a man of many words. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Sturgis.
What is it?
You said we're headed out in the morning.
We are.
Hey, ship.
Freya! As soon as dawn comes.
Sounds good.
Come in. Where are you?
So I don't mean to pry or anything, but what have you been doing these days?
Yes.
Looks like Kurt's got some drama back there. Another ex-wife. James Lassiter. Hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, yep. Be live for a while. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So we got Kurt on. We'll have hopefully Phantom later tonight. I just gotta DM him. I get a bunch of characters together. He's gonna be like, it's none of my damn business what you did with that. What the hell? Kinda, I think how he'd react a bit.
Hello there, Mr. Sturgis.
Howdy. Would you
How's it
remind me of your name, please?
Calder, but you can call me Cal.
All right, Cal. Some things I want to sell to you folks. It's been a while since I've been on through. You folks are hard to catch on occasion, it seems.
Yeah. Mr. McDuff has been away for quite a while now. How can I help you, though?
I have iron ingots, copper ingots. I was wondering how much
I
you
see.
need them for and buy them for.
You see, unfortunately, right now we're not buying those. But we are buying deer hide, ram hide, gold nuggets currently, but we're not buying any copper or iron.
Well, that's a shame. I'm all out on all of those things.
Yeah. It's quite the shame. Sorry to disappoint.
It's all right. I'm starting to think iron isn't worth anything out here.
Well, to be honest with you, these, in the past month, the price of them dropped very down, and some people sometimes just come here and give it to us for free.
I hate to see that. I mean, it's good for you folks, but that ruins the livelihood of my friends.
Yeah. A lot of mining companies are shutting down, and it's a shame. It's all because of them shiny gems.
Yeah. Well,
that's why we're making a living down there, down the mines.
So they mine too much and they give it to the blacksmith for free, which in a way destroys the economy. God damn it.
Exactly. And to be honest with you, me personally, I wanted to go and try it out. I've went there mined with my sister, and I've got a bunch of excess iron that I might need to sell myself.
Yeah. Well, at least deer hide and things like that we can still get just fine.
Yeah. And gold nuggets. We're always looking for that.
Well, I not know where to get that really unless you mean gold panning.
Yeah, you can be gold panning, most definitely. There are very good spots where you can get a lot of gold nuggets. I do recommend you getting a cradle. If you, is that something that might have your interest?
Well, I'm looking to buy a second wagon here soon. If I can get the equipment for it and I hire some more hands, I think we should be just fine then for some extra work like that.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. Gold is always very easy to sell to anyone, to any business, to. It's very easy to sell. Unlike iron and copper. And does not require as much storage as well.
So everyone's after shiny gems, is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Howdy, Sturgis.
Howdy. How you doing, Constance?
It's not Constance, but she is like my sister.
It's all right.
It's Evie.
You have your hat over your face, Evie. I was hard to tell.
I do. It's okay.
Are you looking for more work?
Maybe. I might have a friend here that might be around soon, but I'm sure I might be able to drag him along as well. And I got my wagon emptied and ready up in Strawberry, so I could go and fetch it down.
A good idea. We leave come dawn.
Okay. All right. Hopefully he's, I'll go see if I can shove him awake then. Because he's asleep on the couch.
All right. Well, I have big plans today, so the more the merrier, I'd say.
Fantastic. Perfect. He might need a different name that we call him for a little bit too.
As long as he don't make trouble for us, none. I don't care what he's gotten himself into.
If there's any trouble, he will probably leave. But yes. Let's say he is the epiphany of trouble himself. But
I don't know.
He's trying to be good. So it's just people are.
All right. Put it this way: any damages he calls or loss of money comes out of your check. How does that sound?
All right, that's fine. Listen, I'll pay for it if need be. I'm sure he'd be happy to just come along.
I do believe in giving folks second chances now, Evie. So.
Yeah. Heck, I mean, I got my second chance. So otherwise, I probably wouldn't be here. I'd probably be somewhere 6 feet under in a grave.
Yep, and that's why they matter, right there. The example of it then.
Yep. Right. I will go muster up my wagon, bring it down here, and see if he's. I can wake him up. Maybe I'll go get a bucket of water.
All right, then.
All right.
Alrighty, buddy.
Well, you find me in the place where I want to haggle with you hard now. Would you take all the
He's a
ingots
terrible black
for
man,
5
fuck
cents on the piece?
All of them?
All of them.
I'm not sure how many you got.
Go ahead and take a look back here.
All right, let's see. So I'm assuming you're only talking about the bars, right? That's
bars.
only what you're. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have a lot.
Let me move
what I'm
on.
seeing. All right. Howdy. I am the blacksmith, sir. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Yeah, no problem. No worries.
That's all we have. It looks to be that we've smelted. So, right there.
Right.
That's
Should
a
I
lesson
add this
learned.
stuff we're down there as well? There's one right there.
Hello. You found them?
Do you want there's another stack down there and the copper. Do you want to sell that as well or just
I would like to.
All right. Let me just do that math then. One moment. The total would be $16.09.
That sounds good to me then.
All right. Let me cut them off your hands here. Can I take them from the wagon?
Go ahead, take them from the wagon.
All right. It's really a shame.
Well, the money will go towards the cook, and he'll get us food for the road. So, you're helping us in your own way.
Yeah. I wish that I could pay you more, but I'm a little bit tight on money myself.
I understand.
Here you go, friend.
Well, that will do it then. I'll get my wagon out of your way here, and I'll see you have another customer.
All right. Appreciate you. How can I help you, sir?
Ooh, that feels bad, but that's also kind of interesting RP perspective. It's like, oh, these things are completely out of. Casper, welcome in. So we're getting ready to move out. Dawn is here. We're gonna get on the road in a minute. Howdy.
You got something done with the wagon?
I got, I sold out the ingots we got, but I have bad news. They, all worth but nothing almost. I was only able to sell each one for 5 cents a piece. He didn't want them, but I asked him, make a deal with me, 5 cents a piece, all the ingots I have, and we'll, call it good or something. It's all right. And he said, sure. So I got $16 for all that goddamn hard work we did over by the mines. Folks are after gems these days, pretty little things. And now the market for iron ingots and copper ingots is all but crashed. Folks are going about giving them out for free. Can you believe it?
Sounds a bit strange to me, but did you try to see who else might give you maybe a better price before you put it away?
I did. I've been to almost every single blacksmith around. Nobody wants them done.
Shit.
I saw some ore in the back, but we'll see if it ever recovers one day. But we might have to find a new line of work for folks. Apparently, gold ingots are still in high demand. Not ingots, but nuggets. And so if I equip us with some of the tools for that could be a place we stop along the way. Gold panning.
Yes, sir.
I don't like that either
Don't
much
look,
either.
but I see Miss Spanwood.
But the good news is the blacksmiths still want deer hide and are willing to pay $1 or more for that. So they're a premium item at the moment. Deer hide, ram hide, things like that.
Looks like it's dawning.
It is. You have Evie's telegram, do you?
She was just here.
She was, but she's headed out to Strawberry to grab her wagon to join us. I want to head to the Thieves' Landing. I think we have time before she gets back, maybe.
I reckon she might show up sometime soon.
All right, then we wait. Might give a chance for Jody to show his damn face.
I'll fetch me some water then.
Ain't been taking care of me wounded yet. Goodbye.
Ain't no it. Nobody ain't ever write me back, damn it.
You're fine. Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. Pardon me.
No,
That's
you're
right.
What the church?
right of me, if you
Fetch
please.
him out. Okay. Hey, Sturgis, what are we using that wagon for?
The wagon for? On the way to Thieves Landing, is you asking?
I'm talking about her wagon.
Well, I don't know yet, but if somebody else wants to have their own wagon along with this, well, then there's a place they can sleep, at the very least. You have a problem with it?
I was just wondering.
I'm not all too sure yet, but we'll figure something out. She's not around regular enough for me to put any trust to putting my things in there, but circle up a wagon means better security when we're camping, more cover, all that.
You know what? Let me see if my sister is about.
We've met a lot of cool characters today. I think today's going to be a very good day of RP.
She's taking her time.
I'm thinking by now, maybe you and I could have been back and forth by then.
Morning, friend.
Maybe she took a lesson about riding fast from me. She rides slow now, which I'd admire.
Whatever you say. It's fine with me.
Kurt, I got something for you to do real fast.
Yeah, what is it?
Run around town here, look for some extra hands. Somebody wants work. We could use some.
Okay, I think I found one already.
That's good then. Tell him to come back to the wagon next to me.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Got one lively looking one right here.
What's your name?
I'll
Howdy.
see about another.
Elizabeth Jenkins.
Well, Elizabeth, nice to meet you. I'm Sturgis Mclainy.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Sturgis.
So you're looking for work, are you?
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about slow pay, hard work, and no sight of society for days?
Sounds like my kind of work, sir.
Traveling around selling his goods, so maybe.
Well, I tell you, pay comes and goes. Sometimes it's real good, sometimes it's real slow. So it depends on how hard everyone works.
All right.
How you doing? How you folks
Good,
doing?
good. When you're not busy, I want to introduce you to a friend of mine, Sturgis.
All right. Well, give me a moment here. I gotta talk to
problem.
Miss
Take your time.
Elizabeth
Take your
here
time.
about some
Yep.
work. So, I don't provide no tents, no rollouts, nothing like that. You're responsible for yourself and getting your own supplies. You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's good then. We have a cook. The only thing we do supply is food, really,
Okay.
and water.
All right.
You good for a
All right.
rifle?
I'm good with one. Don't have one.
You have a bow.
No, sir.
Well, I have a rifle. Do you have a horse?
Yes, sir.
All right. So out there when we're on the road, when we circle up, we don't travel at night none. And
Okay.
we go to a hunting spot, picking spot, whatever you want to call it. Gather herbs, deer hide preferably for animals we hunt, but anything we bring back helps the whole thing out because when I go to sell things, that helps everyone get a full paycheck.
All right.
I'm back. I panicked thinking you might have been already gone because it's like.
All right. Well, that's a good looking
Popcorn
wagon there.
versus-
That's going to be good for when we circle up, Evie.
Yeah,
Evie, this is
let me,
Elizabeth here.
Howdy, let me just take care of these horses a minute because they're sweating.
All right, then.
So, where would someone get a tent and stuff like that? I admit I don't have any of those supplies. Last time I was working on a ranch, and they supplied all that. So.
Well, I believe the general store would when someone's about. Some folks
Okay.
down in Emerald Ranch sell a bunch of things like that sort as well.
All right.
Just gonna watch out for when you're sleeping out on the range is scorpions and rattlesnakes like to cuddle up to folks.
Yes, sir.
I tend to pay Fridays. You got any questions?
No, sir. Just put me to work.
All right, then. You know anything about herbs?
A little bit. I mean, got a pretty good eye, so, I'm a good learner, so fast learner.
All right, good then. Go over there and help Evie out with her horses and ask if she needs anything with her wagon. We'll get
All
going
right,
here
yes, sir.
soon.
All right, thank you, sir.
If you just help yourself to a piece of cloth in the back.
Lucas,
of the
how can I
wagon,
help
get
you?
that other horse.
Where's your
Oh,
friend?
actually,
need
he
the
had to go
water
grab
from
some.
the
We'll be
trough or
right
something
back.
if
So,
got some
but if you're not here, I know you're
glasses
busy.
going on.
I'll catch up with you later.
A little while.
All right, is he looking for work?
No,
Yeah,
he
sure
has a
I
pawn
am.
shop,
Oh, no
and
problem.
so I was just getting you guys connected. So maybe if you're selling something, maybe he's looking for, or
Lord,
vice
tell
versa.
me it ain't and saint to me.
No. He's primarily here at Strawberry. So
All right,
he
good
lives
to
here, Blackwater. So
Everyone
But,
wants
yeah.
me to go out to that big city, and I got no
I can't
business
stand
being
that
out that
place.
way.
I mean, same here. I don't like the place.
No hunting, no good camping grounds around there. It's a waste of time, usually for myself.
Yeah. What? The young lady who was you were just talking to. What's Elizabeth? Liz? Is it Lizzie?
What is it to you? You don't mind me?
I
asking?
just there was an old friend of mine that from another county, and it just kind of reminded me of her. So that's all.
I see.
Not the bad. So that's all. But I'll let you get to your thing, and if Sully's got some time and you're still here, I'll introduce you.
All right. Well, things seem to be moving slowly, but hopefully we get going.
All right. You be safe.
Do you have
And hey,
ammunition?
and if any of
bow,
your
arrow,
team
things
needs
like that?
horses,
I
or
have
your crew needs
ammunition
horses,
for
just let me know. I got
either of
plenty
y'all.
of wild horses. I can give you a good deal.
You
Keep
got
that
food
in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Appreciate it,
All right.
Lucas.
Yep. Be
See
safe.
you around. Hey, by the way, I blame you and others for running down the metal market. Going after gems and that.
Oh, I don't go after the gems. I just helping a buddy that like needs a stone order or something like that. I think
I'm
the
pulling you. I'm pulling your leg. I just found out today that I can only sell my ingots 5 apiece because they're usually
wow.
given away for free these days.
Oh, I don't give away shit. No, I just was helping a buddy at a big stone order. So. All right, you be safe, brother.
Evie, what's your brother's name here? You got a name?
He can introduce himself.
My name's Donald.
All right, Donald. You good with that rifle?
I've been known to shoot a few coyotes now and then.
You got a horse?
I do.
You know anything about herbs?
A bit. Yeah.
All right, so he ain't useless then. That's good. How do you feel about hard work, being out on the range, not seeing town for quite a while?
Don't mind me. I'm not a city boy anyway.
That's good to hear then. Pay comes slow. Sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's good. You ought to know. Another thing is, if I don't see you for another so long while, your pay is forfeit. I'm not chasing down folks on Fridays looking to pay them across the damn state. You understood?
Oh, I know.
All right, good then. All right, everyone, let's get loaded up here and ready. Make sure you have everything you need before we go out. Means water as well. Elizabeth, you're up here with me.
Yes, sir. Should I go ahead and put my horse away, sir, over at the stables? Should I put my horse away at the stables, sir?
I think you should grab and come with us. I'm gonna give you my rifle for hunting. Just don't break it none.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right.
Unfortunately, I'm not the greatest cook, and Jody ain't around right now, so we're eating lightly salted meat that's cooked over a fire. That's dinner.
Yes, sir.
Right, we're all ready. Let's get.
So how you been, Sturgis? Last couple days I didn't show up.
I've been in town mostly. Getting restless, of course. So many peckerheads in the road, I was about to lose my mind, I was. It's too still.
Even in your old age, you haven't simmered down.
I can't. It's against my instincts, I guess. Besides, I have a lot to make up for now. You know this. After we do this quick job on the back through, we'll stop through Blackwater one last time to see if Jody, Gwen, or Mr. West is about.
Yeah. I rode my sister.
Make way now, make way. Come on, fella. I tell you what these peckerheads out here don't understand is that a wagon doesn't stop like a horse does. The amount of folks I've ran down in my time before I could stop, you would think I had $1 every time for that. And I wouldn't be a rich man, but I'd be a wealthy man. No, it's because Teddy kind of abandoned the work, so he sees him as a peckerhead now, unfortunately. But you'd give him a second chance in character if he asked for it. But Sturgis isn't really thinking about him now. Someone say hold up.
What was that, old man?
I thought I heard someone say hold up.
No, sir.
No.
What about this? Did I just run something over? What was that? Chipmunk?
So, folks, we are headed to Thieves' Landing for a bit of business. Keep your wits about yourself and be respectful. Kurt, I don't know how well they can hear me back there, but run the word back and say that when you're working for me, you're representing me, is what I mean to say. So be respectful.
You heard what he said.
Be respectful, something, where you're working for me, something. Yeah, sort of, a little bit.
Don't bring him trouble. That's all he said.
He's not. The worst trouble here is me, let's face it. Because I had to run these poor horses all the way here because I was panicking thinking you guys were
Whoa
gone.
now.
Make what?
Whoa now. Come on,
Phil,
fella.
you go in there.
Get on, get now, you peckerhead.
Oh, he's not impressed.
Go on, Philly.
All right, Princess and Bill, we got this. Come on now, it's all right.
Ooh, we're going through Thieves' Landing.
We're going to Thieves' Landing.
Oh.
So, Elizabeth, what kind of work were you doing before this?
Oh, just a rancher's daughter, sir.
A rancher's daughter. What made you leave the business, huh?
Well, unfortunately, my daddy died.
Well, you have my condolences, then. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Ranch is still running, but I don't know. Hard to be there.
I understand how that can be. Kurt? Yeah, I think you're already on it, but go ahead and check out town. Then you and I need to talk. Eve, see right here in the middle, we're circling up the wagons. No, action to the left. I prefer the left. I want everyone else to stay at the wagons and wait here for a bit. Don't go on too far. We shouldn't be long.
Sturgis,
Yes, Kurt.
business to be conducted inside things landing proper.
Let's you and I go in there on foot.
No, but it says private, no trespassing. So one of the chickens is inside.
I do not know. It doesn't say.
Inside it is then. You should know some of the folks around here, some of the Mexicans. They say that these boss over here are independent, insurrectionists, separatists.
Well, we can leave it up to ignorance. The law comes talking to us. We're a caravan. We're everywhere after all. For all they know, we're making a pit stop for food and water. Leave it at that.
Sure.
Well, I hope there's not going to be no trouble, because if this ends up... Well, I don't think this is the guy we're selling to. I'm delivering a letter for fruit. And if fruit afterwards tells us where to sell them, and ain't this place, then we should be for the better. We get gems in the near future.
I don't think you're up for gems. Small and easy to carry. They don't need to move the entire caravan for that. I reckon next time you just send someone off with a chore, an errand.
Yeah. Well, I gotta find somebody I trust enough besides you. Unless it's at the end of the day.
Real lively place, huh?
Yeah, you can say that. 1 second. Deliver this to someone. Thieves landed.
Go on then, you butt. God damn it, get out of the way.
You think it'd be on the boat? For some reason, I have a feeling it might be on the boat.
Yeah, I say that's a decent bet. There might be a vendor somewhere.
Folks on the water.
Someone's coming in.
Yeah, I see that. I don't see anyone around here. Oh, I'm delivering it. Here you are. All right. I'll let him know. Well, my feeling was correct. He says he's got it. We're ready to head back to the other guy. And, along the way, we'll stop for some hunting for deer. You think the Heartlands would be good?
I heard some hoofbeats. Some might have arrived.
Well, we'll figure it out then.
Wildlands would be decent. There's also the plains just outside of Blackwater.
I don't like Blackwater much. Folks tend to scare off a lot of the game, but I know a spot.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll try that spot first, since it's close. And we're there for a few hours, ain't nothing biting. We'll move on then.
Sure.
We're gonna be near the tall trees, so watch out for bears.
You know that place, the Big Valley? That might be decent.
Haven't been out that way yet. You might have to show the way.
Sure.
I heard oregano's plentiful out there, and folks need a lot of it. It's in high demand, short supply.
Yeah, I like that place for there. There's a lot of good of them over there.
But we should head back to Blackwater first before we do hunting, like I said earlier.
Yeah. We'll do that then.
While we're there, we'll try
How
to pick
much
up
he
another
paid?
hand or two. Huh?
How much he paid?
That wasn't for pay. That was a job to see if the guy was gonna. I think the fellow fruit buys gems from bank robbers.
right.
So you want to make sure I wasn't some.
Yeah, see, I heard about that. Gives you a couple of errands or something.
And that was one of them.
Right, I see.
But hey, if he pays top dollar for these and he doesn't know they come from a bank, they don't come from a bank, who gives a shit really now, does it?
No, not really, but so long as he thinks so.
All right, folks. Blackwater is next, and then out on the range for some hunting.
Yes, sir.
Take this.
Well, thank you, sir.
Before you leave,
Wow.
give it back to me.
Of course, of course.
All right, Blackwater is.
I got somebody. I'm getting it.
Make way.
Around us ahead.
You say a dozen?
There's about 3 that I see.
I see. Let's hope they're not brave enough to start nothing.
No, one of them look like some old woman. What are they stopping for?
They look lost. To me, it is. To the left there, what is that? Is that a body floating in the water? Or is that a rock to the left in the water?
That looks like a rock, sir.
All right, I just want to make sure somebody wasn't face down in that mud.
Yes, sir.
Let's go get a closer look just in case.
Adequate.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Why are you coming up the side way like you're sneaking up, eh?
Good to see you, Gwen.
Well, there's my sister.
Hey. Yep, good to see you.
Sorry.
Yes, Ben.
It's good to see so many folks, because that's how we make better money that way. More hands means more game coming back in, more herbs, more things to sell.
I got some ginseng for you, by the way.
That's good. Well, we're coming back to town for you.
Hey.
I'm not exactly sure when we'll find a Jody, so I think we're going to take a left up here on the hill.
Hey, you go ahead. You go on by.
Everything looks okay, sir. It was just a rock.
That's good. Well, Gwen found us, so we'll head to a hunting spot instead then. I'm going to take a left up here, so watch yourselves.
Yes, sir.
What have you been up to?
Oh, been camping.
I'm a little sad we don't have Jody's cooking right now.
That one gun I gave you doing you any good?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's doing good. Thank you.
Sure. You see that fella? He goes through the side.
Uh-huh. Is that camp abandoned down there?
Yeah, I believe
Seems to
so.
me I can check for you.
Go and check. We might stop there.
Yeah.
I see why it's abandoned now. There's, oh, those aren't graves. Those are hitching posts. I see.
Don't look like it's been used for a while.
I wonder what happened. All right. Get my supplies out. We'll circle up here and figure out what we're going to do next. We'll get a fire going and some meat on it.
Sure. You see that fella? Did he stop or something?
Bit of a looky loo.
Sir?
One moment, please.
Yes, sir.
All right, what were you saying?
Well, I don't know if I'm the best shot. You know, I'd hate to use up your ammunition and stuff.
Well, listen here. I tend to be in camp all day, looking after things and keeping track of what folks bring back. I don't get
Yes,
a
sir.
chance to go out there and hunt, so a lot of that ammo just sits there laying in my pockets for weeks on end. So as I
Okay.
see it, if you can bring back a buck or two, a couple deer, then it's a job well done as I see it.
Yes, sir. All right, well, I will try my best. And...
You can do it. I know you can.
All right, so just hunting around this area?
Yep.
All right.
Down you also way. That's it, right?
Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
There was one who was circling a few times and then rode off toward New Austin. Just thought I should let you know that.
All right, well, keep our wits about us. We'll get some game in and leave before nightfall. We won't camp here all night then.
All right. Yeah, there's something there.
You want me here?
I want you here, Kurt. You got enough hands out there. We'll keep performing about, keeping the camp safe.
Sure.
All right. When they get back, direct them to bring the supplies right here, and I'll cut and prepare them.
Sure.
Actually, I want them over here.
Yeah, if I spot them, I'll tell them.
All right.
I'm just circling around here. Sturgis.
Still is?
Yeah, saying I'm circling around.
All right, be safe
Keep
now.
a watch here.
What an odd way to travel, I'd say. Old woman, you say? All right, right over here. Next to my boxes I set out.
Fantastic. We brought lunch.
I got lunch on that table with the flower cloth on top.
There's one.
See that table right over there?
Yeah.
There's dinner on it.
Yeah.
Lunch. If Jody was here, he would know how to make it better. Good finds, the two of you. This is what we're looking for. They pay top dollar for deer.
Oh, absolutely. I'll have a look for some of the bits. I've had some of these carrots and milkweed. Check those in the wagon.
Put food inside these boxes. And herbs.
Herbs, let's see. Alrighty, go looking for some more bits. Oh, I see some more deer up the hill up there. I don't know if it's pronghorn or deer.
I know someone who does take pronghorn as well. You guys hear the plane over my mic? There's been a lot of planes flying low over my town lately because we have an air base.
Hey, Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
Somebody stranded out here. I'm gonna take it to Blackwater real quick.
Not a worry.
All right, I'll be right back.
Ride safe.
Mm.
Hope you don't mind a bear, sir. I couldn't very well carry it over here, so
Well,
kinda.
As you were.
Yeah. So I got a bear for you.
I'll go ahead and add it to the pile right there with the skins. That's a good find. Brave of you to take on a bear by yourself is. What kind?
Well, a black bear, sir. So.
Now we old enough. We got a bite to eat yet?
We do have some food. Ain't nothing special, Kurt, but it's cooked. Over on that blue cloth table right there if you're hungry.
So long as it smells better going in than it does going out.
I can't promise you nothing.
So just...
Go ahead and drop it on the ground right here.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad they went that way, because I was saying I had seen a couple of deer on the hill.
There you go, sir. What should I do with all this meat and stuff?
Put it in one of these boxes here.
All right, yes, sir.
Good job.
Thank you, sir. What would you like me to do with all these herbs and stuff I got too, sir?
I'll go ahead and put them in a box as well.
All right, thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Got some riders
They should no interest in us. That's good. I guess there's a ranch right over the ridge.
Never to chase a damn rabbit again. God damn, these things are fast.
Yep.
We got a couple coyotes too.
All right, that's good.
No. I don't know. Wait, the other one? Oh, he's done.
Afterwards, I think the fastening on the horses will need a bit of looking at.
All right. Evie?
Yeah.
Make sure you check the fastening on your horses every so often. Good to
Okay, yeah.
check the wheels. You know, you take one off,
Yes.
make sure there's no damage, put it back on.
Perfect. Let me drop this thing because it stinks.
All right.
Ugh. Beautiful. All right, we'll keep looking. Oh, I see some deer.
All right. Kurt, help me rattle people together. Next round, when they come back in, they're staying in camp, and we'll get moving before it gets much darker. Find a new location. In case that fella back there was trying to talk to some of his outlaw friends or whatever it might be.
Okay.
How's everyone doing in chat? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Bit of hunting, bit of camp management.
Hey, Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
We're going east.
We are going.
Keep in mind that if we stop by Strawberry just a little bit.
We can.
Sounds good.
All right, then. That'll be just fine. All right. Good work. Stick around. We're going to be getting moving again here soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute here, Sturgis, just to catch my breath. I'm gonna just, I'll stand by the wagon. I'll only be a minute.
No worry.
I'll be sat on the back just in case we need to go. You can take the reins, okay?
All right.
Elizabeth, put these hides inside these boxes here and load them in the back.
Yes, sir.
Kurt?
Yeah.
What you need?
Do you not see this? This deer right here.
You want to take care of it for me?
Yeah.
I'm hoping that what you see on the hill is just someone being nosy, but out here you can never be too careful, especially the way he was headed.
Having a hard time here.
It's all right, I'll help you out.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I can get that box, though, when you're ready.
All right.
Alright. Where you want this?
One moment. Still putting things.
Oh, sorry.
I'll put them in this one. Put it in the back of the wagon.
Oh, yes, sir.
All right. Just get a head count. Make sure we have every Gwen's back. That's good. All right.
Yeah, I'm here. We had somebody else, but you don't look it, Lou.
I may have been the same feller. I'm not sure. All right, everyone.
Yeah.
Let's load up. I want to turn around and go up through the tall trees to get to Strawberry, so we don't go through this fella's property.
Oh, calm down. That's just a damn snake. Christ.
Keep an eye out for bears and wolves. And ne'er-do-wells, of course.
ever been to the through tall trees, Sturgis?
I have not. Isn't through. No, but I've been on the edges of it.
Oh, shit. Bit of it. Headache.
I think our whole group just crashed. Hopefully my wagon's still there. I think my wagon should still be there because I think I have the setting turned on, but I may have turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. Damn it. I had a... I think we all crashed. Where my folks at? I guess we're headed back to Blackwater anyways. Huh?
Yeah. I suppose that's what we'll do then. It happened to all of us.
It shouldn't happen again the way it did. My horses won't run away next time. I made sure they're calm.
I say we need to avoid that place.
Why is that?
It's, a lot of that been happening there.
All right. We'll just all get back.
It's that place. It's more cursed than me.
Yeah.
Well, then let's get back to Blackwater.
Let's wait on the others.
I'm gonna have to wait for my friend. I can
Yeah.
meet you there if need be.
There's
I
still
think my
that one
wagon's
woman
gonna
waiting
be
on.
all the way back in fucking Valentine, I think. The Saber Boy's gonna have taken it there. So I'll probably leave mine there, I guess.
There's your friend
Oh, there he is.
up there. We're waiting on one more.
Hopping on.
And Sturgis,
Uh-huh.
I'll be honest with you.
Sure.
I don't like nobody riding with me, especially not a woman. So you go on ahead, do it yourself.
All right. We are waiting on Elizabeth, is that right?
Yeah.
Come on. Go ahead. Get up.
I want to check the road.
No, don't go there. I don't know if she maybe got back to camp. Yeah. Wait about it.
I feel like I've crashed with just any, like, I mean, we all crashed together, but. Hop on.
Howdy, sir.
What am I doing? Go on.
Wasn't
hop
able.
on.
Thank you. I wasn't able to get my horse.
Oh, they're there.
We'll get back to town.
Yes, sir.
Evening, mister.
I guess we can move the wagons to above Blackwater, that one spot you've been wanting to go to.
Yeah, I'll have to go get mine, I think, again from Valentine. Shouldn't take me too long. Poor horse is going to be run down again, though.
At least Valentine ain't gap tooth.
No. No, it ain't. It ain't Anna's-burg, that's for sure.
Oh, okay, recall?
Too bad.
I'm not sure if it works for wagons, but I have my despawn turned off.
Looks like sun's about to go down.
Yep. I wanted to get moving to where we needed to go before then, but sometimes this happens, and it is what it is.
Yes, sir.
Was that McDuff?
Kurt, lead the way to that camping spot you've been talking about for the last while.
Which one?
The one on the hill nearby.
Okay.
In the morning, we'll leave to the east. We'll stop on by Strawberry.
Yes, sir.
Get some good game along the way.
They'll try to find a wagon-friendly way. You see that tent over yonder? To your right.
Yeah, I do.
Up on that cliff. That's the place.
Maybe we wrap around.
As good as you'll have it.
Yep. And go on down to town. Right, Evie, let her know we're in the camp here as she goes back to get her wagon.
You're not telling?
I'll
do that then.
There they are.
Howdy.
We're gonna be camping up here.
No, he was getting trained, so it's,
If you go get your wagon, this is where we'll be, is up here.
Alright, I will pull it here as quickly as... might be wise for me to maybe park it in Blackwater and then come back up the hill.
I'll have to pick me up one of them camps someday.
It's always a good thing to invest in. Now,
Yes, sir.
I don't expect anyone to work their ass off at night, but if they want, they can.
All right.
Give me a bit of space here for the campfire.
Yes, sir.
I threw what I had of that ginseng in the back and a few pellets that I had on hand.
Take a look to get an idea what I'm going to owe you percentage-wise.
Alright. About 10 ginseng and deer pelt and rabbit pelt, if I remember correctly.
That's good. That will, those deer pelts sell for a lot. A good $1 or so.
Alright.
Yep. All right. Put these right here.
Who's this Santa? We gone. I ain't met her yet.
It's Elizabeth. She's hired on today.
Alright. She doing alright?
She's doing just fine. She's polite. I like it. She's not a dandy like some of the men I've come across.
Yeah.
Yeah, so usually my wagon should stay after crashes, but I had switched it to despawn on accident because I was trying to fix a bug, and I forgot all about wagon
Say,
gear.
I wanted to ask you something.
Sure thing.
So, you ain't noticed any Anything odd with Kurt, have you?
What do you mean, odd? Besides his arm that he doesn't tell me about, even though I bring
Yeah.
it up.
Alright. Any odd behavior, like he's been in pain or anything of the sort that he ain't telling you about? Yeah.
Well, it isn't no secret that he tosses and turns loudly at night, like you just can't get comfortable. He curses when he's trying to get rest.
Mm-hmm.
He's certainly got some kind of injury, and I've noticed it, and I've brought it up to him as well. And I said, as long as it doesn't stop you from working, I ain't got a problem with it, but you ought to see a doctor nonetheless.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Well, that's good. Yeah, nothing that's stopping him, though. I mean, you know him. Starts showing any signs of fading pain. Walks away on his own.
Mm-hmm. He's as stubborn as a mule.
Yep.
It is what it is. I don't know if whatever he's hiding is not where we already assume it might be, but he's got an injury. And I ain't no doctor, so he should ought to see one.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I know he has. I know he's got some medication for it. That's good that you ain't noticed too much, though. Thanks. Appreciate you.
What do you mean I ain't noticed too much?
Beyond what, I guess I've perceived.
You think it's worse than it is?
I think he's got it under control. I'm just trying to gauge how often some of these things happen.
Well, I know you're worried about him. He's your kin. I understand that, but Kurt is his own man, and I'm sure he's taking care of himself just fine.
Yeah, I've no doubt.
I didn't find them.
Didn't find who?
They said, Baby and them, that fella.
Oh, they rode off to Valentine.
I know, so I wrote them.
Well, I thought you,
Let 'em know we're up here.
They saw us on the way up and talked to us. I thought you were right there next to me still, because I said, wait, never mind, that's them.
Okay.
Well, at least you follow orders. We're lucky Jody will show up. I sent him a telegram, and I haven't checked since, but maybe I ought to. I'll do that then and lay down when I get back. Stay out of my bed, Kurt. I DM'd here after I chatted in the Telegram. Hey, Shoe Dog, welcome back in. So that Lizzie you just hired, I know from another server, and sucks that she's here. Hell yeah! Did you like? Hey, by the way, when you walked up to us and you saw all of our wagons together and my workers walking back and forth, wasn't that like immersive? I was sitting there like, this is so immersive. Like Sturgis is getting to work. He's got people coming back and forth asking him questions, giving him updates on who he's about and stuff, and what the plan is. And you come up while Sturgis is actually really busy in the moment, and he can't give you all his attention. But I thought that was a very immersive moment right there. I liked it. There was a lot going on. I really hope he can get on soon. Cottontail's a good RPer. Jody's amazing in character. All right, there's actually an update happening right now. Let's clean up camp and store the wagons in Blackwater. The winds are picking up out here, and I'm scared we're going to lose the tents or our wagon will be knocked over.
Yeah, let's get them parked up.
Hey, Graham. Hey, wake you up, sleepyhead. Come on. Gwen. She's there, sleeping in there.
Sure should be fine.
Oh. Howdy. Oh.
We're going to town.
Yes, sir.
Once this wind dies down a bit and we can get across the prairie safely. Oh.
I'll stay with my sister. I'll find you in the morning.
Find you in the morning.
Yeah. You coming up here? Or me coming up there?
I'll come back up here.
Sturgis.
I'll come back up here. I'll come back up here.
Okay.
It's really nice having more than one wagon. That guy back there was distracting me of how big he was. He was a big boy. I'm gonna guess way right over here.
There's a camp at the top of the street, just behind the stables that way. If we if want to sleep there for the night or something.
That'd be a good idea.
Here's where your hands up there as well.
Running Sturgis. All right, let's get into Discord chat. All right, so it's down for a little bit, the server. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Let's say about between 30-40 minutes.
I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Take it away. Desert road, desert plain, I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more cruel world. On a dusty trail I saw a vapor light. Was it mirage? Don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her, away from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
All right, I'm back. I'm back again. Let me get my headphones on. All right.
I assume we're being broadcasted.
You are being broadcasted.
Gas.
Hello.
All right, guys, here's your time for a Q&A.
Oh no.
$20 per question. Just kidding.
Oh,
I
new
was AFK.
monetization strategy, rather.
That's how I buy my magic cards. I know Jackal doesn't play Magic, but Toodle, do you play Magic?
No, I don't. I do not play Magic. Yeah, sorry.
No one in the RP community I
nerdy in
know
other ways.
plays Magic the Gathering, and I'm trying to find someone to shit all over on how good I am at Magic.
I'm not a big card game person. Like I am with traditional cards, but not with I don't know, like Magic type card games.
Magic's it's just getting more popular because they do this thing now called Universes Beyond, and this new set coming out is partnered with Final Fantasy. So there's like 4 Final Fantasy decks coming out now with like featuring 7, 11, and a few others.
That's pretty dope.
So you can play Cloud as a commander now. Cloud Strife. But they did like
Very
Lord of the
nice, very
Rings,
nice.
they did Doctor Who, they did a joke set. It's not actual set, it's like a reskin of SpongeBob. I didn't like that one, but I thought it was fun at least.
Nice. Hi, Evie.
Hi, Evie.
Hello.
Dude, when everyone was gathering up in the middle of town, I thought we looked so cool. I thought we had the most immersive scene going on there. People walking by, seeing like folks looking at the horses, and people coming up to Sturgis giving orders, and like Kurt being like, what we doing next, and catching him up, and people asking me questions like, hey, I want to introduce you to somebody. And I'm like, well, not right now, lad. I'm busy.
Great. I love what we're doing with this.
2 wagons is already just looking really good because like I'm also like, oh, we can also set up like in an area where there's no basic camp setup. We can set them up in different patterns. Be like, oh, this is gonna be, let's do like a cross pattern where both wagons are facing opposite directions but side by side, so that if we needed to get the fuck out of there, we can all scurry like roaches in different directions. Or just like getting cover out in the middle of the open.
That spot in general is pretty bad, actually. So
Yeah, it's uneven
I want to avoid it in the
Yeah.
future.
I didn't realize that those places crash you, or us, all of us. That's a really bad bug on
Mhm.
the server. That needs to be fixed.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of RP that's missed because we can't do any moonshine type things, at least with the shacks anyway.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah.
Hello.
I hope they fix
So-
it though.
So
Yeah,
good to
hopefully.
be back.
Yeah, you're role playing again. I was surprised to see you. It took me a second to recognize you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've actually been over on another server and I needed a break and like I got friends over here and stuff and so
Yeah, people
It's
from
been a
my
while.
stream recognized you and they're like, "Oh my god."
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, I didn't know who you were, but they knew who you were. So.
Oh, I'll be darned. Yeah, Lizzie or Elizabeth is a little infamous in the Red Dead community. He's a marshal.
Infamous.
Marshal. She's a marshal now over in Gilded. So, yeah, she's
Spicy.
yeah, you know that walking that fine line of corruption.
Hell yeah. What do you think of our little caravan?
I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have missed roleplay like this so much.
Wait till you see our cook.
You don't-
Our cook is fucking great.
Oh my god.
Is
I
he?
love the
Yeah.
cook.
We got a few
so
more
much.
people actually in the caravan.
We
They're
have-
good slow burn. Just we got some different dynamics between us and all that.
All very professional role players, all very different characteristics and flavors. So like it feels like you're on a TV show set and you're all actor. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just so good.
It is. It's amazing because where I'm at right now, it's just like go 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 go. Everything's really fast, you know, and I'm
Yeah.
just like now I'm like, oh, this is so nice. I'm just gonna like settle into this and just take my time. It's to not have to run my horse, you know, or run everywhere. I'm like, oh, this is wonderful.
You don't get to be slow
Yeah,
when
I
you do
doing
law
that.
stuff. Yeah.
No, you don't. I mean, being a marshal's a little bit different because we're not like in the towns themselves. I mean, we are, but I'm kind of the marshal that just kind of leans back on the porch and watches everybody raise hell. And
Yeah.
then when they need me, I'm like, all right.
Makes me want to play
Okay.
my outlaw character, Ryder, whenever I hear people talking about law characters.
Yeah, it's
Need
been
to
a
get
year-long journey to make marshals, so I finally made it. That was a long one.
Well, our group,
Heck
if you want to join on occasion, our group the goal is to have a few days of the week where we do, a whole bunch of caravan stuff and set up camps and grow and find more jobs through RP. And
Love it.
So still not up.
it's just they said between
No,
30 and 40
20
minutes.
minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
But you missed out on because of the server restarting and like the crash we all had. I usually have it set up where my wagon doesn't despawn. But I was trying to fix some bugs the other night we all got together and I forgot to switch it back. But now I know how to fix my horses disappearing now. I know how to do that, so it's not an issue anymore. But you missed out on
Yeah, but
really.
he needs to be informed of it. I know
Yeah.
earlier she had that issue. I needed to tell you or something, but then we crashed anyway, so I guess it wasn't.
But fixing the
Wasn't required.
just saying fixing the reins on the horses, they're tangled. It's a very nonchalant, good way of like, hey, there's a glitch, and I think it feels more immersive.
Yeah.
But you missed out on some good like nighttime. Our nighttime RP is some good stuff too. Like there's like people having good conversations. Everyone has their own personalities. People get offended different ways. People like engage happily different ways. So it's like
Got drunk.
yeah,
Nice.
get drunk.
Yep.
Get drunk. I like that.
Tell Jody there's a banshee in the barn. Make him go knock on the fucking door. Fun.
I can't wait. Wes gets on later because he's in the UK, and it's usually when he's free from his family. So in like 3 more hours, Phantom Plain, who plays Wes, can get on. Wes is a great character. Him and I have been role playing for like 10 years together.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Long time
Yeah.
RP partners. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't realize
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Heck
I
yeah,
might, you might start seeing me a bit more often. I'm getting a little burnt out and just of everything going so fast and quite frankly all the egos that come with law. So
Oh my god, tell me about it.
oh my gosh.
This will be
And
different.
being a woman marshal makes it hard, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
we're definitely gonna have different
you.
casts of personalities, and it will be slow mostly for I don't know how long, but I've noticed something today. Countless people kept saying, "Oh, hi Sturgis, how are you doing?" And I remember most of them, but some of them I was like, it was such a brief encounter, so people are remembering me, and in the caravan. So eventually, we're gonna get the the attention of outlaws and things like that, and people are gonna know that we're around. And we're gonna get a lot of interactions.
Stop
'Cause
taunting outlaws in your chat to come on over and rob us.
do it.
Is that what
I
you
mean,
do?
do it, guys.
The longer we're out and people see us, they're gonna know that hey, these guys are around pretty
You're
frequently and
currently
they're robbable.
harboring a wanted outlaw right now.
Oh. Oh no.
Oops.
Not Evie. Not Evie. But
her brother, I think.
brother. Yeah, sure.
I liked how I
Uh-oh.
talked to him. I was like, "Do you got any skill?" Like, I love how to the point my character is. He's like, "Can you do shit?" Yes, no, no. All right, I'll give you a chance, but I don't like it. Or I might tell you no. It's great.
No, it's just good.
When I actually identified Elizabeth because I needed to remember her, I remembered what my impression was of her a long time ago, despite it being a little short anyways. But
Mhm.
my impression was that she would kind of fit with this kind of slow burn. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
no,
wanted to see it happen.
it's real nice. I really like it. Thanks for folding me in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we have
It's
like
just
a
a
solid.
chance thing.
Good happenstance.
I think it's great,
Yeah.
and I hope to see you around more because we got a good solid 7 people right now. The goal is full 15 member of the faction, and
Nice.
I want to see 4 to
Failing
5.
to connect.
I want to see like 4 to
They
5
said it'll be
caravan
backups,
or
too.
carriages going at once with
is that
like
what
a
they
whole
said?
camp set up.
That's awesome. You planning on going throughout the whole county?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm basically kind of exploring to find where all the like where we can put wagons and stuff like that because sometimes the wagons glitch out, and so it's like knowing where all the good stops are. I want to find more locations that are more remote, away from civilization. So when people come out, they're like, "Oh, what the fuck's going on with this?" They come around the corner at night, and there's just like a full camp of 5 wagons, tents, and campfires, and different groups of people, sitting about.
Yeah.
That'll be cool
Oh,
to
that'll
see.
be
Pretty good.
I want to
Yeah,
find us
that'd
big jobs from the state and like big RP where it's like, oh, we need you to transport all these guns to another location for this one company. Or,
Oh my
or
goodness.
this person is, needs to be like, we don't know how to get them place to place. They're maybe a government official or they're an outlaw who's heavily wanted, and they need to be smuggled. My caravan's totally okay with smuggling. And this depends on what they did. If they're like if the guy's known for murdering a bunch of good people and half a family in like this area, I'm like, we're not gonna harbor him. But like, oh, he was, caught in some conflict and he's not like he's some random outlaw. Like, yeah, we'll transport you for like $60, somewhere. But like
Yeah.
my character's whole
60?
I
That's a
don't-
lot for this server.
I don't know. I shot some money up, but basically the idea is like. Depends on how wanted they are too, but my character.
You're gonna break his balls with $60.
Yeah, no, well, it gets all the protection too, but
Depends on how desperate he is.
yeah.
You know?
That's
Okay.
right. That is true. That is true.
And-
People will pay the price.
My character only believes in the laws of God. He doesn't really care about the laws of the government. So he's like, I don't get why moonshining's bad. Like, I like moonshine.
Yep.
I'll do moonshining work. I'll transport goods like that. I'll smuggle stuff because
We're all gonna end up in Siska.
I have a sense of
No,
frontier
not
justice too. So if the laws show up
Just
one
gonna
day,
steer the caravan right into prison.
if there's like 2 lawmen who show up and they're like, "Hey, we want to look at your wagons," my character's gonna be like, "All right, you can kindly turn another way and go back the way you came." He's just gonna be like that.
Yeah, 2 law coming up to a
With
group
respect,
of
fuck off.
15 or so, that or 12 or whatever. That would be like silly.
Because my character's he'll talk like he's like, you got no business of mine. And like you see how uppity he got with the lawman when they went to go take Jackal for something dumb that he didn't even do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then I got him to pay.
Yeah, with a goddamn glitch in that day.
So
Gone the way of it.
unfortunate, but it was still a good scene despite the technical issues. But
Yeah, that's good.
I can definitely edit
How-
around it too. Another thing too is I got the reimbursements. I role played out like, well, you ought to reimburse us
Oh,
for
nice.
our time. You don't understand. He's my best guy. He
Wait a
comes-
second, you did?
Yeah, I gave you
Because so
money.
did Kurt. I was actually gonna tell. I was gonna tell Sturgis also. I got reimbursed from another guy.
Double reimbursement. Yeah. I got $20.
How much did you get? We can find out in character because my character. I actually planned on telling Sturgis this, but then we got distracted with something else.
You know I reimbursed because I told you about it right away, and I gave you some money too. And I got a bunch of hides as well. I got $20 and a bunch of hides and some meat.
Wait, Law reimbursed
Funny.
you?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Because my country went, now you need to understand, we live out here, and it's a pain in the ass that you've misidentified one of my men, and then you brought us into a town that ended up in a
Oh my
shootout.
God.
Do you understand what that could have cost us? And he's just like that to the lawman, and then he's like, oh shit.
Dude,
Yep,
Kurt got paid a kind of hefty amount.
how much did he get paid? I don't think I knew that. I knew it got paid.
40.
40. That's a lot. Oh my gosh.
Some random guy and all that, and just Kurt told him.
Yeah.
He actually was a little giving with the role play and all that. It was.
He
It was
was,
pretty good. I
yeah.
liked his character.
Ivor Lofbrook wants to know if any of you guys stream.
No.
I don't.
I do.
No.
I just haven't been.
All right, can you link me? I can drop a link.
I don't.
Yeah, sure.
I thought about it, but I'm not very good at crowd work. I usually ignore chat if I'm the last time that I streamed. But that was like 2-3 years ago.
I tell them that I ignore chat while I'm role playing, but as soon as I'm wandering somewhere and there's nothing going on, I'll read chat. So like they know I'll read it eventually. It's just in the middle of
Where do you want me
RP, I'm in character. You can just DM me it and I'll drop it in chat.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Cotton's on, or in my chat, Cotton said, first, Keto, I can't pronounce the name. It's he said it would be cool if they would pop by the Native American camp. I don't have a reason yet. I don't even know about where the camps are, so I'll have to figure out in character.
Yeah, I have no idea where any of the native camps are. So
I
that
know-
would be cool if we happen upon
I
them.
know one of them that is probably being used, and then I know a second one that I'm not sure if it's being used. But we don't have the context right now. I'm sure maybe at some point, but
My character's actually scared of natives somewhat because of him being in the life of caravanning. That means when he was a young man and his parents were doing it, there were some stories because, you know, in the 1800s earlier back, there was still a lot more like violence going on with that kind of stuff. So my character is definitely like, I don't know about that, but it'd be fun to role play out. I would like to see that get role played out.
I think it would be cool. I don't know where any of them are, so if we like wander in on them, that would be interesting. That would be interesting to see how Sturgis
interestingly
reacts to it.
enough, interestingly enough, I don't think it would take terribly much to maybe get in contact with them because I think some of them, a lot of the time, do write in the business section of the Telegram stuff.
Yeah,
that, you know,
they
this
do.
certain tribe is around and we're looking to trade this and that.
That is true. I
I
have
think
seen
that
that.
might be something up Sturgis's alley.
That's perfect. You know what's been fun though is like we're always scrapping for jobs right now. So reading boards, someone coming up like, hey, I know where to sell these things. Hey, check out this location. It's always nice to be like, where are we going next? Because we're all working together as a caravan to try to figure out how do we sell these goods and make money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. Money.
I have sold $60 worth of our supplies recently. So this upcoming Friday, where I get a bigger sum, I'm going to be able to give everyone more than just like $5-10 each.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Get us some cash.
Yeah.
Oh, Liz,
Money.
you know why Kurt earlier said to contact him just by Telegram, but then he went back on it?
Yeah. Oh, why?
Because
No.
I thought I thought we're going to Thieves Landing, and Sturgis would kind of not want to talk about that with random people. But then Sturgis
Oh.
just told Kurt, "Hey, we're looking for people." So I'm like,
Nice.
"Oh, okay, it doesn't matter then." All right.
I thought he forgot Elizabeth. He just wanted Elizabeth's telegram.
Oh,
Eh?
I mean, if I'm honest with you, that's not far from him. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to ask
Yeah.
for it, so he's like, telegram me. So,
No. So see, I don't think Kurt would be so. I don't know. I don't think it's his style to beat around the bush like that, though. But
True.
I
But
don't know.
considering the conversation that they had, it actually played well. So because of, memory and all that kind of stuff, right? So yeah, it just played well.
Yeah.
So
it was pretty much. I thought we're just gonna go for this short trip and then come back to Blackwater, and then he could talk to her about it. That's what he
no,
thought.
worked out well.
I'm intrigued
Yep.
by her,
I'm just by who?
by your character.
I
I have questions, and then the server went down. I was
So
like,
what's server
I
down?
can't
Is
fucking
it like a
ask it."
patch or something going on?
Yeah, it's a patch.
Yep.
They're updating it. So maybe they fixed some stuff that would be nice.
It looks like they're focusing on banking stuff at the moment.
Well, there should be bankers around for that kind of stuff first.
There actually are. There actually are.
I just never see them.
There are.
Yeah.
There are certain people that I think they mostly do stuff around Saint Denis and maybe a little bit of Rhodes and a little bit of Valentine.
I seen
but
Valentine
mostly Saint Denis.
banker once.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say that they're like a big party, like a big amount of them, but I've also seen that they're recruiting a little bit on their business thing as well. They've been throwing out some advertising.
I want to
about some
ask
more
for a
recruiting.
loan.
Yeah. You could also telegram them.
All right, that could be a thing I could do. I want to put our caravan into debt, so we can have more wagons.
Yeah.
Debt is more RP, right? But
It
you
is
better
more
just do it
RP.
in your
More
name.
RC.
Yeah, as long as I'm not borrowing
Just-
from.
just do it in your name.
Hey, it'd be worse if I was borrowing from outlaws.
Oh.
I mean,
that'd
funny
be
enough,
fun.
wasn't he contemplating that idea?
A little bit, yeah, depending on how they were. Because you remember, like my character's perspective is like the government's is whatever. You know?
I don't care. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I linked both the streams there for Elizabeth, so folks check that out.
Thank you.
Nice. I
Appreciate
know.
that.
You stream Redem?
Yeah, I stream Redem and Elite Dangerous when I'm playing.
I love Elite
Sometimes
Dangerous.
I do too, and I play in VR, which is even.
That's how I
don't
put it too.
It's so
Oh,
good.
they're adding more female animations. Too.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well, okay, I have a question. Why does Becca keep riding the back like a damsel of people's horses?
Dude, that's a setting that you... I was actually gonna laugh about it, but then I don't know, maybe his old hips can't I don't know, dude.
I don't know where that
He's
setting
riding
is.
tight
Is that
now?
is that a setting?
That's... Yes, it is. It's a setting in your ranch settings thing, and you've changed it because that's not the default. So you've actually changed it to that.
How?
I was messing
It's
around
the
with
side
them.
saddle.
I must
Side
have.
So when you go into server, you press escape, and then there's like ranch settings and then game settings. You go to ranch settings because it's the server settings, and then you can configure a few different things, and one of them is the style in which you sit on the backside of a horse.
Really?
And
Oh,
one of them is the
that's
normal way,
Interesting.
and then the other one is with like both legs to the same left
Side
side.
saddle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, side saddle. And honestly,
Fascinating.
congratulations.
Oh.
Today's the first time I've seen that on a guy. It's always women. But today with Sturgis, it was
You know what?
a unique
I role play
experience.
if I'm on the back of the horse, the butt's bigger, so it's like I can't. My hips can't do it. It hurts, and I'll just role play it
It's
off.
good.
That's what I actually thought, but we're also trying to fix the situation and trying to round everybody up. And then Kurt anyways was like, no, I don't like riding like this, so he just got off.
Oh, the only reason I was riding in the back, because my character usually denies riding in the back of the horse. The only time you'll see me doing it is if there's a glitch and I'm really not in the mood to RP all the way to it. I just want to run and get the wagon and come back, because I'm like,
No, I get
I'm cutting all
I
that.
get that. But we had an audience, and Kurt's not happy with that, so he's like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm hopping off.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the side settings for horses, I thought that was like a saddle, like a bag setting that I was turning on.
No, that's just the same menu. That's the thing for the wagon behavior if you crash or whatever.
I'll leave it. It makes sense.
That's the same setting
for
for
my
that.
character.
That would be funny if ever he does need to do that, and then at that point, I will have Kurt make fun of him.
It makes sense
Definitely.
in character because people have asked me to ride
And
back their
roast 'em.
horses while I'm walking places before I had a wagon or a horse. I'm like, nah, I don't. I prefer to walk or ride the horse myself. And then they'd be like, come on, I can do different. I'm like, my back and hips ain't gonna be too proud of it, none. And they're like, okay.
Yeah.
And then they leave me be. The amount of people who bug you while you're walking, like you're in trouble while you're on a road, I'm like, it's like interesting, but it's always the same. But like out in the middle of nowhere in the desert, like would make more sense sometimes. But I'm like, I see town on the horizon. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen picked up that woman very briefly. She was walking. She told me that she was walking for 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Dude, that sucks.
10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Kudos for the slow burn RP instead of just running.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Sprinting.
It takes an hour and a half to ride from the mines in the west all the way to Valentine. An hour and a half at the speed I ride my wagon.
Yeah, I think you told me about that.
Wow.
So
Dedication.
If you want immersive, it's a lot
Some
easier.
people would just be like, hell no, I don't want this.
They won't be in.
It's too
They won't.
fucking slow.
They won't be in the group. My character called them a dandy then.
Yeah.
But I think it will definitely set us apart when people see like a wagon. Like we got a lot of compliments in the RP appreciation on the server because like we don't know who you all are, but when you guys were camping there in the river, and we thought you were outlaws for a second, then we realized, oh, this is actually a friendly bunch of people just watering their horses and having lunch. People fucking love that. People who rode by.
Mm-hmm.
Good. That's really good.
And Kurt, just pretty much paranoid fucker that he is, just had his gun out as they came in.
Yeah. And Gwen was just like chilling on the other side. Just, I'm glad nobody came tearing through, but people just come tearing through that place so quick, so fast all the time.
There's some really bad RP etiquette
There was also
on the
that
server.
bend from the other side.
Yeah, the bend
Sorry,
makes
come
it
again.
blind. Yep.
Come again, Sinnix.
I would have overplayed out this situation. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Trying to get people to like, think about it. But the etiquette on the server for wagons is poor. And people leaving their horses in the middle of the road all day. Like, I haven't seen that on a server in forever.
So
Crash
if you're talking
bug.
about random horses, on the road, there's something wrong with the peds in this server.
I'm talking
And
about in
it
town.
might be because, in town. Okay, that's different.
The people leave. I've seen people just get off the horse. They don't even put it on a thing, and they just leave it there for like an hour. Because I wait around.
You
a
hear
lot.
that, Evie? You hear that? You got a hitch,
What?
huh? You hear that,
You
Evie?
call me out here?
I'm
Wow.
surprised lawmen don't round up horses. You know, if I was playing a thief, I would start stealing horses and trying to sell them people.
There is
Stealing
There's an
them or
actual
fleeing
thing.
them. Yeah.
There's an actual thing where you can steal horses
And
and
sell
take them
them.
to a particular place that you can find out. A
Can you
particular
s- can
place
you
where
sell
you get a little
player
bit of a
horses?
price.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Of course, it would not be for like
gonna
the full
become a
price
horse
of it.
thief.
Otherwise, that'll be too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That would be too easy.
I'm gonna start playing a character who steals people's horses after. No, fucking Ryder will do that. Ryder would steal people's horses and sell them. You know.
Maybe you can pick out and choose the ones particularly that don't hitch.
I will.
Yeah.
I will to teach a lesson.
Teach them a lesson.
Good.
Leave a little card whenever, like wherever the horse is. Leave a little card and say, "Should have hitched up."
You know, my
Or something.
first day playing Ryder
definitely-
for a bit, I was riding. I came out, I made him, and then I wanted to get out into the woods, and I saw someone's horse, a nice looking horse, and I just hopped on it, and the guy came around the corner. Hey, give my horse back! I was like, fuck you, you son of a bitch! I just kept riding off. I just took his horse. It was funny watching him run behind me for a bit.
Yeah, if you steal a horse,
That's
definitely
good.
leave some sort of detail before you get on the horse.
Well, he saw me do it. I made sure he could see it. So.
Okay, yeah, it's good if he sees it.
It's for the MP.
There's just so many horses left out willy-nilly. Like, I'm not surprised that they get stolen. Also, I hate the detail system on the server. Is there a way to push a button to make them not visible?
Would really appreciate that.
There is not, but
To make what not visible?
the details.
There's so many of them that I'm not willing to pay attention half the time to the details. they're
Dude,
like.
I saw a horrendous. Oh, I wish I have a picture. Do I have a picture? There is a horrendous thing that I saw. Oh, I don't think I took a picture of it. I wish I did. This place in Armadillo. It's not like this anymore, and it wasn't again when I checked it again. But there was like a place. It's one of those places that were newly added with the patch that added more stuff for Armadillo. It was that green building on the, I think, northwestern
doctor's
side of town or
office,
something.
right?
No, the other one.
The other one. Okay.
No, the other one on the other side of that same paddock. That's near the telegram station. That one, dude, the amount of details scattered around that entire and inside that entire building, it's like a freaking rash surrounding a body. It's everywhere, up, down, left. Who the hell is gonna sit there and read the entire thing?
Well, I mean, like, the detail system is kind of clunky as it is, so you have to hold G every time you want to look at a damn detail.
Yeah,
It's,
that's why I don't like it.
it's obnoxious.
It is very clunky, and that's why I tend to ignore it. And it overwhelms my screen a lot. So I'm like, they could change it where you can turn them off and on. That's a nice toggle system that I've seen other servers do. So like, oh, there's a few around. When I want to look for a detail, I turn it on. You know. Another thing is you should be able to attach
Investigation mode.
You should attach details to items. We can drop so many items in the game now that like, drop a knife on the ground, have a detail on the knife, like that you pick it up.
Oh well, some people compound it. So some people like drop the knife and then put a detail on top of that, and it works. And then if the etiquette is if somebody then picks out the knife, then they clear out the detail also.
Yeah.
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 Part of me wants to clear out all details every time I see them. I'm just kidding.
I've been meaning to ask, does everybody have the ability to delete any detail that they see?
Yes.
Yeah, but you
Wow.
probably shouldn't if it's somebody else's detail. That's usually the
Yeah.
etiquette, not deleting.
Like-
You should
somebody
have a
else's
reason.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Not like
but
just you want to shit on somebody else's role.
I thought it was just like an error or something. Like, I'm not used to that.
No. No, the
That's
other
interesting.
server isn't like that, but over here you can, and I think it
Yeah.
makes sense. Like if you clean up, because in the other one, you'd find two details close to one another. Like one of them says vomit all over the floor here, and then the detail right next to it says
Cleaned
floor
up.
has been cleared up. Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
So it's like, oh,
You just
okay,
delete.
which
You
is
just delete it. Yeah.
Yeah, you just delete
Well,
it
you
here.
can't.
The floor,
Yeah,
and you delete it. It
but-
says the floor is really
You can't
clean.
here. Yeah.
Yep.
No, but I'm saying in the other one, you cannot delete another player's. So if you find that from another player, you cannot delete it. All you can do is put another one like stuck right next to it that says.
It's been cleaned. This isn't here anymore.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
something like that.
Server's taking too long to get up. We should all go to Homestead RP now. Just kidding.
Oh no. Okay.
It's just popping up on my front page
Let's
right
go,
here.
let's go to Gold Rush.
Oh yeah, let's all go to Gold Rush and
Let's
be
go to
the
Frontier
Sin County.
RP.
Be the
Shall
top.
we do some ERP in Sin County?
Oh,
Some ERP and.
Yeah.
They better have a Goldshire in there.
Ugh.
I'm happy that we have high quality RP. Like sometimes when I go to play other games to RP on, like I went back to DayZ for a bit, and I love Descent RP. There was a mix of really good RPers, but there was a mix of also really not good RPers, like worse than I have seen in a while. And I was like, oh, this is rough. Because when people have bad microphones, I just walk away. I don't engage anymore.
Yeah, it's tough. Tough.
But it's good to have this group. This is something special. This is a special thing we have in RP, all of us.
I think you just would have a much smoother experience of only the stuff with the wagons. It's better. That's it.
The wagons have gotten better to deal with. I put my setting back on for it doesn't despawn. I only had switched that again because I was trying to fix this incident.
I mean the horse disappearing thing.
Yeah, but now I know how to fix
I think
the horse
it's a little
thing.
bit of a chore every time every time you get on your horse. I think pretty much every time you need to double check. You need to play with the wheels a little bit because it might not just be you, it might be somebody else.
I'll do that every time. I mean, I'm already RPing out, checking my spokes and like making sure things are right, so I can just quickly pull the wheel off, put it back on. And roleplay.
I guess it's a habit to build.
It's gonna be harder when we have 5 wagons to see on one all the time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'll just kind of amplify
But I
the
can go-
chores that need to be done with it.
We're gonna have chores in camp anyways, so that'll be the job. Go check the wheels on the wagons and take them off and put them back on. Will be the chore.
Yeah.
When we have a big camp, I look forward to seeing how we organize like 15 people, tents, and like chairs and things like that and stuff. It's gonna be cool.
Oh, I wanted to ask. You mentioned 15.
Embark orders of people.
Reminded me of
Yeah,
this.
go ahead.
Do we have a group size limit on civilians?
People can hang out with us, but our faction group, the group that work for me, that's a part of the group, is 15 max.
The core.
Yeah.
And to be honest, we don't really need more than 15 as a core.
Yeah.
But we literally can have we can keep having people coming in and out that we're like kind of trying out and seeing if they fit.
They can have a 1-day job, 2-day, like, like I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna after a while be like, well, that was good work. We'll see you around. We got things to do, you know. But if we have a camp open, we're gonna start trading things at our camp once we become more well known, you know. So there's gonna be days when we're not doing big caravan runs where we're just gonna be circled up in a location, and that's gonna be our camp for the week until like we all get back on together. So like, say I don't play Tuesday and Monday at all, play Wednesday, but don't play Thursday. We might camp at one spot for 3 days, and that's where you can expect people to log in at. Would be like the idea down the road.
Yeah.
And hopefully people don't steal all of our like structures, but I figure a couple cheap tents and stuff like that to kind of display the camp we made will not be a big deal.
I was gonna say there is a possibility down the line as well if you keep going at it. Take screenshots of your like /me's dues and stuff like that. LFM can eventually like approve you for a permanent campfire.
Oh, nice.
Which means that you can put your tents down and they don't like blow away through storms or anything like that.
Ooh.
That's
But
cool.
nobody can steal them either. They're not pickable anymore.
Interesting.
I feel like our group has probably some of the higher tier RP on the server right now, just because I'm tooting my own horn, because I believe so. I feel like we're gonna earn some privileges pretty quickly once we get noticed.
Showing off on stream. Hey guys, we're the best. We're like the creme of the creme.
We're top tier.
This,
I put it in my titles, my streams, top tier, high premium roleplay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I feel like
got a lot to live up to.
I feel like I can say
now,
easily. I've been role playing for so long, and I've played on so many damn servers that I know what quality looks like now. Okay, so I can say it.
Yeah, that's all right. That's confidence.
So I will chime
I
in
agree.
here as somebody new to the group, and I will say you all are absolutely quality RP, 100%.
My God.
Yep.
Okay.
It's going
Somebody
to my head.
insult me now. I can't handle compliments. 1, 2, 3,
Go
go.
getting boosted. Head too big. Shoulders cannot support.
We are terrible
Yeah.
when we're drunk and we need to do it more. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know. Is I think that's a compliment, isn't it?
No, we're terrible. It's bad.
You're terrible when you're drunk.
But we gotta do it more.
I tend to drink like 4 beers, 5 beers during some of my streams, so I always try to make sure I'm role playing drunk towards the end of it.
Oh, shit.
Actual
Okay.
drunk stream.
Love it. I have to say, I've never role played drunk. Like, I mean, I've role played drunk, but I haven't role played drunk.
Just don't
That
role
makes
I
play.
will never
don't,
do that.
Don't role
No.
play wasted though. That's where you can't really
No.
do it.
No,
You
no, no,
can't-
no,
no.
no. It's, I mean, it's a slippery slope, so I would even caution doing that at all.
I've
but-
also, so Surfing Poseidon says I'm an RP elitist. I've earned it.
Oh my God.
Well, and Lizzie already, I mean, and hopefully you'll never have to find this out, but she's got a hell of a temper. I
Good.
mean, so I would.
Oh no, I
would-
want to find out. I want to find that out. Let's find out.
So last night in over in Gilded, so my character is going through this conflict RP right now with a man, and he's a sheriff and a marshal. He's an acting sheriff and a marshal. I'm a marshal. She's fallen in love with him. He's being an ass. And so she goes to her camp. Why she did this, I have absolutely no idea, but whenever she gets angry, she likes to go somewhere and just shoot off her guns, right? And her shotgun and stuff, and she just needs to get it out. Well, she turned it around on her camp and it hit the lantern, and next thing you know, her whole camp's up in flames. And I'm just like, yeah, I was like, well, yeah.
Well, shit.
Shit.
Well, shit.
That reminds me, someone was saying, oh, first off, Shoe Doc says hello to Liz. Hobo says he's
hello.
roleplayed high on mushrooms. And then it reminds me, when I was playing Frank Roos, they were going to underground raves a lot in the 90s RP server. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eat mushrooms and roleplay on mushrooms. And I happen to eat mushrooms a lot, so like I'm totally under control, but it was fun to be like, this is how my character's feeling right now.
So first off, I didn't know you were streaming this, so hi stream. That's funny. Oh,
I said it a few times, but you did join in late, so I understand.
I did join in late. I did. That's all right.
Because we're waiting for server restart, and I want to get back in right away.
Yeah.
10-15 minutes, they said.
Ooh, the admins. I've been watching the team speak, and I've been watching the admins like filter into the in-game thing to test it, and they've all just like filtered back out. So maybe it's gonna restart again. I don't know.
We'll see.
Is Maximus one of the admins? Or is Downtime Chill? Never mind. So people like really like the new RP video that came out, and I appreciate them.
Ooh, I'll have to check out your video. I'll have to send.
Is that the
over...
one that you posted?
Yep.
I watched that earlier. It was so good.
I'll send you over one that I just did not too long ago. Actually, I put one together. Lizzie lost her memory over in the other thing, and yeah, it was pretty emotional actually. Pretty cool.
Oh, it's another thing we want here in our group is emotional RP. A lot of it.
Oh boy.
Well, if you want emotional RP, so I had a bunch of people. So I'll get super into my character. Like if I'm crying, I'm crying.
Yep, same.
Yep,
Big same.
right?
I can do the same. I love
and
it.
Yep, and the RP appreciation, they're like, oh my gosh, the tears, like I couldn't handle it. It's like I didn't have the heart to tell them I was really crying. Like, you can't fake that stuff, you know, and you just get so into the character, and you know, it's I think that's kind of why I switched over here back to ranch for a little bit, because the path my character's going on right now is actually a little confusing. Even for me, I don't know how to play her right now because there's so much conflict. There's almost too much conflict, if that makes any sense.
Well, people tend to disassociate after a while when there's too much going on in real life, so there's that.
Yeah, it's and that's kind of what's going on with Lizzie right now, with Elizabeth, and she's just, I mean, after she burnt her camp down, I mean, what do you do after that? There's nowhere to go at that point, so she's kind of off in DC. She's taking a trip to DC right now, and because she's a marshal, so.
This
but yeah.
version of her, I take it, is different than the version of the other server.
Or
Different.
Mm,
Carried over.
some aspects of her carried over. You know, I know that Ranch doesn't like people to carry characters over, so I haven't carried her over 100%. Because if I did, you know, she'd be running from that county right now and finding just a place to be, right? But I think Ranch actually disapproves of that, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
So
basically say you can have the same character, but it's new backstory, new
Memory
you know,
wipe. Yep.
Or you
Got
could have,
it.
You could have like some of it be kind of like, hey, this happened before, but it's like, it's more, it's not the focus anymore. It's not like,
correct.
So
yeah.
you know, I don't feel like you have to do a full memory wipe, but it's preferred.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Like, if you don't do a full memory wipe and you come in and you have all these experiences with other characters and they may or may not exist in the world, like, that leads to some weird circumstances.
Well, that's why you have to adjust for that. Because like when I came, say for example, when I went
Yeah.
from Family RP to Wild RP, it was totally a character transfer, which I didn't really like either. But I didn't really care. I went to Phantom. I was like, hey, I know you. And then I talked to some other people that's in the community. We're part of like, hey, I know you. You know me. But we didn't agree with everybody. So it's like the 5 of us knew each other. But some of the other people were like, oh, my character. Can my character recognize you too? I'm like, it's too late, man. We've already established your characters on the new server. You may have come back from the other server, but things have changed so much. I think we're just not going to know you now, you know? So just confirming that beforehand makes it smoother.
I think the difficult part too is this server is actually, we're in 1903 where I'm at. We're in 1889, 1886, or 1896? Here in range. Is that correct?
Like 1901 or 1900?
Oh, is it
It's
1901?
yeah.
Okay, so it's moved forward. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're in 1903. So my character would actually have to go back 2 years, which is kind of weird. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Although there are just a couple people that I know on the server, and I keep those relationships, but I've also been in Ranch for a while too, before I ever went to the other server. So
I've gotten lucky. Servers I've went to, it was always like a year or 2 increase. So I was like, oh, cool, perfect.
yeah, it's hard going backwards. I realized that today. I was like, or wait a minute. Yeah. So I'm still stuck in 1901, where when I was with Dakota, it was perfect, right? Because we were in 1901. And then I think it was or something. Anyways, it worked out. And then the whole year thing is just strange. But I still keep those relationships. We know each other. We just kind of keep it on the down low and keep it real hush-hush. It's like we don't, just announce it to everybody, oh, yeah.
He says in a broadcast.
Huh?
Lol.
Oh, everyone knows now. But my character, I'm bringing back Ryder, and Ryder is kind of rewritten to be like the start of his rampages. I'm bringing back Connor Cree and starting him over. I'm bringing back maybe Nicholas O'Brien down the road. My big time civilian character, Frank Brower, who makes moving pictures. So I have a lot of characters I'm going to bring back to the server one after another, and redo them.
Nice.
I don't have the capacity for more than 1 or 2 at a time.
Oh, it's always one at a time.
Are you planning on doing them? Oh, okay.
It's always one at a time. I might do
I was gonna
Ryder
say,
on
"Jeez,
occasion.
dude."
But Ryder would conflict too much with there's so many, I know too many people as Sturgis, so it might be too much conflict. So I'm gonna play Ryder probably after Sturgis, retires or dies, whatever happens first.
Mhm. Do you have a trajectory for how long your characters are around for?
No. I figured it out in character.
Cool. Good deal. I think the most that mine have ever been around are like 7-9 months, and then their story ends. I feel like if it goes, for me personally, if it goes on for too long, then the story just kind of stagnates, but it also is dependent on what's happening in the server as well.
It depends on the kind of character too, I feel like, because like Connor Cree went 2 years. Easily went 2 years, 2-3 years, because like when he had those down moments, he like slipped back into some of his bad habits, so he had like a thing to work his way out of again, RP wise and stuff too, so that helps. Come on, server, be back up, please.
I'm still
10,
debating
15?
on the law to criminal art. I'm still debating on that one.
That could be a really fun arc. It could be.
It could, and I've been law now for about a year, and so same character. I've never had another character. At least I carried over when Dakota crashed. When Dakota went down, I carried my character over to Gilded. We all did, actually. We all came in with our characters, and Gilded was absolutely amazing with that. They were like, welcome, come to the server, bring your characters, bring your stories. So I was able to bring Elizabeth over there, and I wasn't on the server 4 hours, and I had a badge. So that was really nice. And but now she's kind of hit the pinnacle, right? She's a marshal. So now where does she go? And she's it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting arc. I'm still trying to figure out where to go from here. It's I don't know if any of you have ever dealt with this, but when you're building a character like that, it's like you said, sometimes you kind of hit that that peak or that it plateaus a little bit. But where do I go from here, right? And I think the only really way to go is because she's getting disillusioned. So with that disillusionment, where does that go?
You burn down
And so
everything you're disillusioned with. If you
I
hate it.
well, and I don't and I don't know. Lizzie does like fire, you know. So
I know the same feeling, but in a reverse, because I've never played
Switch.
Law, and I would like to play Law at some point. But I played a mafia guy named Frank Lewis. I started all the way as a bottom, not even a made man, not even a thug. Became a thug, got made, worked my way up to an enforcer, worked my way up to lieutenant, and it's like as I got more and more renowned and stuff like that, my character was just like he wanted more and more, and it made it easier to kind of figure out where I want to go next and try to get greedier and stuff like that. But got to a point where things felt a little slow because I progressed so quickly to lieutenant. The next steps were so much farther away.
Yeah.
One thing that I
Yeah.
will say with playing Law is that you kind of have to be okay with one of two things. There could be a middle ground, but I feel like there really isn't. You have to be okay with being a mechanic and just doing things day to day and not really having too much of a story, or you need to be okay with progressing and leaving it behind, or ending your story once you reach a certain plateau or whatever.
It is. It's
one of
true.
those two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, and I think that really the only place for Elizabeth to go now really is that, kind of become that corrupt marshal. And it's of course she'll get hung if she's ever caught. It's a no.
Fun.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Great way to go out, but I don't know if I want to perma Lizzie yet. I'm just like, I'm gonna definitely slow burn this one and take my time and figure out just kind of organically where it goes. And I don't know. Yeah.
And you're giving the other one a break, so
Yes.
you can stew in it for a little bit for sure.
Thank God too, because it was getting intense.
Liz,
Yeah.
on Wild RP, I find myself quickly being executed as a prisoner in Wild RP. When they first did the prison RP got popular, I played a psychopath who was disillusioned in the world really easily. And this one person who played a girl named Mockingbird kept copying his favorite phrase, 3 in the ground, or something, 2 in the ground, 3 in the moonlight, something like that. Something he would say over and over, and she kept copying him because she copies people. And he choked her out and killed her in prison. And then they took all the prisoners and all the guards to Saint Denis, and they had a public execution where I got the electric chair, and that was the shortest 3-4 weeks of a character I ever had, but it was so much fun. I enjoyed the character immensely.
Wow, only 3 to 4 weeks. Wow. That's fast. Yeah, I've never permed a character. So this will, if I ever perma Lizzie, it'll be a first, and I'm sure I will cry immensely when I do.
Make sure you log in to be a corpse for people too. So they want to bury you and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we can do that. Although that's the one thing that, here at Ranch, that would absolutely be a thing, right?
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see if that would actually be a thing over in Gilded. I think the level of RP in Ranch is just, it's stellar. It's incomparable. It's just stellar. Yeah. So, sorry if anybody from Gilded's listening, but step up your game. Just saying.
Teehee. I haven't seen a burial or a funeral or whatever in Ranch yet. We do have the ability to log in
There's a
to
few.
play a corpse, and do they have any other weird mechanic things that we need to know about for that?
I'm not too familiar because I've heard of somebody preparing a wagon to carry a body, or was it
Is it one of
coffins?
those
I think
things?
carried some coffins or something, and they're acting.
Oh, they have
they're said,
coffins.
the coffins are for a certain somebody, and then Kurt's like, "Oh, who's it for?" And then they said a name, and Kurt didn't care because it's not a name he knew. But I saw somebody like, a bunch of people in Armadillo preparing some coffins or something for folks that died.
I'm just gonna be cheeky.
And,
Sturgis is
wagons.
old, so anything can happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave it at that.
At least not too quick, all right? Let's have a decent
Yeah,
arc.
not too quick.
I was thinking tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just kidding. No, well, I have
Surprise!
I have good timing.
Yeah.
I have rules
No,
for
I have
myself
no
for
doubt
permit
about it.
too. Like I have to die if I get
By
shot
good
down.
time, and
I,
it means
I have to be like the main. I have to be
Or
like a main
emotional.
character in the
Yeah.
situation if I get shit down. If I'm like someone who's kind of a side character, like that's not like a main conflict point, it's just conflict, I'll roleplay wounded almost every time. But if like I caused the problem came back to me, they wanted to kill me, and they did get to me, then I'd perma because it's like my actions catching up to me, in a sense. But if I'm like joining in as a
Makes
hired
sense.
gun, I'm just a hired gun. It's not. It's not my main story.
if the roleplay hook behind it was related to you rather
Yeah.
than you just being a support character. Yes.
I would do it if the roleplay hook was related to me, or if it was like related to somebody adjacent to me. Like it could further roleplay in that way. I would totally do that too.
Or if you're tired of that character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They found a small issue and it looks like they're patching it.
They just don't like fun.
Interestingly, I think some of the banking stuff that they're trying to do is having some business banks, so like business accounts where you can pull money and take money.
Yeah, I think I
Pretty
read
sure,
that.
Sturgis is not going to give that to everybody, but
Yeah.
might be something. that's
So far,
kinda
it'd be just me and Kurt to start, and then if Jody keeps on the path he's going, not just will he get a wagon, he might get access to that too.
Nice.
Oh boy, Kurt's gonna be like, really? That guy?
It's gonna be a minute for him
Okay.
because I can trust him with a wagon, but I can't trust him with a bank account yet. That's much more.
Dude, he was adorable when he came up to Kurt and Gwen, and he's like, you know what? I felt good about, protecting you guys tonight.
He's so sweet,
And-
dude.
Kurt just laughed a little about it, but he's like, all right, fella. Okay.
He's
All
so
right.
sweet. I love that
Colin's listening in
character.
chat, by the way. He's like, I love you guys.
Aw, buddy. Jody's so sweet. I'm such a fangirl.
Jody really having a good cook like that is just it's been perfect for RP.
No, it's great. It's a different, his attitude is very different from all the others that are there currently. And he's fun, he's quirky, he's weird, he's got something to prove. He's trying to, be a little bit tougher, but he's this kind of scared guy. It's fun. I enjoy him.
I'm definitely gonna tease him a lot more as Kurt with stuff surrounding whoring.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Just next time I see him, I'm gonna be like, "So, you gonna tell us about Denver?
Yeah, what
You know,
happened
tell us
in
about
Denver?
What happened in Denver?"
I like when he's making separate meals for the women. I was like, oh my fucking god.
The fucking cabbage stew.
He thinks he's being sweet,
Dude,
but he's
Kurt laughed about it so hard and joked about it to the other women, and they're like, "Who's he to think about watching our figures, huh? Who's he to do that?" For those of you who are not aware, he told Kurt specifically. He told Kurt because Kurt picked up a bowl of stew, and I looked at its ingredients, and it was all vegetables. And then Kurt was like, "The hell is this? You need to put some more meat in here." And then he's like, oh, you actually picked up one for the ladies? Actually, I don't put a lot of meat or any meat in the ones for the ladies, just making sure that they watch their figure. And then Kurt laughed and then threw it out his hand, and he's like, all right, give me another. Give me one actually with actual meat on it.
Everyone else was spread out.
Yeah.
It was just me,
and then
you,
Kurt-
and him.
Kurt just kind of snitched about it to some of the other women, and they're like, "Who?" I mean, they laughed about it. It wasn't like a hostile, like, you know, who the fuck is that guy? It wasn't that. but
Yeah.
It's just a funny, like, who's he to be watching our figure like that?
There's gonna be someone like
That's
having like
very
the clap. And he's gonna be like, "I noticed you were having struggling peeing the other day, so I put this in your stew." It's just gonna be a moment like that.
Oh my god. Yep. No, like I the other day, I think the last time that Jody was with the caravan, he pulled out a notebook and he wrote down Gwen, Kurt's sister, don't forget, and I saw that and I screamed
Quen,
like out of
you
character.
wrote.
Quen. Yeah,
Quen.
because that's just how it sounds like when it's said, I'm sure. But no, I fucking screamed. I was like, no, what does that mean? What does that mean? What are you saying?
He told Gwen that he better walk off or else her brother's gonna beat his ass or something.
Yeah, that was funny. That was so funny, dude. No, he's enjoyable. I like him. We need more characters like that.
Yeah, I think we got an amazing cast. I want the character I really want to recruit, but I haven't seen the guy since. I want to recruit like an 18-year-old boy who's just like trying to figure shit out, and he's like
The one you.
Oh.
Yeah, Eugene.
Still
Yeah,
wet behind the ears.
Yeah,
I know
very
what you're
shy,
talking about.
very like, you know, he's got a lot to prove. You know, he's figuring out life.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good character to mentor for an old man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an excellent character. Yep.
That would be really sweet.
Again, adopt him.
Who knows?
Kurt's gonna make fun of you.
If I knew more about your horn, I could be like, yeah, you've proved nothing. What, 3 women? How many kids you have now? And you ain't even around as a father. You'd be like that if you knew.
Shrug.
I could see Kurt just looking down at him, going, "Yeah, yeah," and riding off.
I think if Victor knew about it, he'd be like, I don't think
3
you know what it means to be a man.
3 is lowballing it.
Yeah, 3 is lowballing.
It's good to be back.
I hate him.
If half the camp's pregnant, I'm not just gonna be pissed.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Oh shit.
I've been saying this a little bit. The stuff that Kurt has actually gotten away with is ridiculous. I'm not gonna go into details here, but
I'll have to find out.
there's some stupid things that should not work, and they work. It's like, wow, how do they work?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Actually, funny enough,
speculated,
there are some times where I like throw out like an attempt, and I'm like, there's no way this will be accepted. Like I'm expecting a rejection, but this is me just expressing how my character is a kind of a horn dog, which he is. He's a pain in the ass. Anyways, I just throw something out, and I don't expect like any form of reciprocation or something. But then it happens, and I'm like, what? How? Okay.
Oh my god.
This is Kurt. This is who
Yeah.
he is.
But a lot of the role players that I've been role playing with, and there's definitely been like a decent cast around that I've been enjoying for a while, and I think having this caravan thing come along when Kurt was looking for work, and Kurt finds it difficult to actually work for somebody because he thinks everybody's a freaking idiot. Like to have Kurt work for you, he has to have like a decent opinion of your intellect, of your decision making, or whatever, or you as a guy. He has to have some respect for you, and without too much spoilers, his previous employer Kurt did have disagreements with, and then walked away from that.
Mm-hmm.
Did not enjoy some of those disagreements. In character, by the way, out of character, he's but it's just it's been difficult to have somebody that Kurt actually respected. So then you came along, and it's like, oh, that's another opportunity for me to, hook more people that whose roleplay I've been enjoying onto this thing for more shared activities and stuff.
This is
That's
gonna
been pretty good.
grow. I have a feeling this is gonna grow like really big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do. And knowing Kurt's character from when all that was happening, that I won't, go into detail about with the other ranch. Elizabeth's kind of looking at him, kind of going, okay, well, if he trusts this guy. So
there needs to be a night where half the group goes out drinking really bad and gets into trouble. Fucking.
Oh my god, that'd be so
Oh
good.
my gosh.
It'll happen.
Elizabeth
It'll
will just
happen.
be sitting over in the corner, honestly, watching y'all make fool of yourselves.
Oh man. The
Yeah.
last few
Well, maybe
times
deal
that
with us.
Gwen has drank has been kind of dangerous. So, fuck, I don't know.
Oh, it'll be fun.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
No, I
Maybe
mean,
she
I've
should
said
just
it. I'll
stop
say it
drinking.
again. No, I think she'll keep drinking, but I know
Where's
I've
the
said it
fun in
already.
Just cutting off RP hooks, huh?
No, there's not.
Yeah.
Hee
Go ahead.
I just want to say again, I really enjoy this group. I like the effort that's being put into it, and I like that it is very slow. It's very intentional. We're not running around, and we are trying to create RP with other players, which I find to be very respectable and honorable on an RP server where things aren't just given to mechanics. And I'm sure, if we have to on occasion, that's completely fine. But we're trying to build connections, and we're trying to have a presence and interact with people as much as we can. And I like it. I'm very thankful to be a part of it.
I would
It's
agree.
pretty good, man.
I
Oh,
wish
yeah.
more role players were like that. I'd love to see more of that happen, even in other servers, right? Just bring the spirit
Yeah.
of RP back. Role play over gunplay, right?
Sinnix, I just saw your message.
Yeah, I'd love to see that happen more. It's nice.
Roleplay over roleplay and gunplay, for
Yep.
sure. Yep.
Absolutely.
That being said, like, if we have rules in this group or whatever, I definitely want somebody to break the rules. I would love that RP, internal conflict.
I'll break the rules. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, it's probably
Hell
gonna
yeah.
happen at some point.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, Kurt might. I don't know what's gonna happen. If it's not Kurt, I mean, here's where he's gonna be a little hypocritical. He might break it himself, or if it's somebody else, it's gonna go beat their ass or something.
I can kind of
Yep.
see Evie breaking
Depends.
rules though already.
Oh,
I
Evie's
could
definitely
absolutely
breaking
see Evie breaking rules, and I don't think you're gonna kick her ass. So.
Oh.
She's
Ooh.
already drinking a wanted
Ooh.
criminal.
Wait till you see.
She's already pushing the boundaries.
Wait till you see an angry
That's funny.
old man, because it's so much fun when I get onto people. I love it. Because I'll be all kind and be like, what the hell's wrong with you, you peckerhead? It's like, I don't know.
What happens, right? You might end up with a bunch of law writing up wanting to take Evie's brother into custody.
Oops.
Unfortunately for him, he doesn't know him like Kurt, so he'd be like, what the hell you do, son? It'd be totally different from when Kurt got wrote up on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you want to know what he did. I don't think you want to know.
Boink, baby.
Oh boy.
Boink.
I'm sure you'll find out.
Good conflict. Love it.
Yeah, we shall see.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh. Come on, server. I want.
I was saying, Sinnix, I saw your message before
Yeah.
cutting sealed.
Yep.
Dude, I think definitely we need a session of getting Jody a little grooming. A little, like, a shave, a trim, or something. And then he puts on some other clothes, and then Kurt takes him, like, to a whorehouse or some shit.
It'd be fun. Like, I can initiate the day where it's like, you know what, son? you want to impress that women. Like, I start off giving him good advice, and then after I leave him, it goes to Kurt giving him, like, I have some advice for you, too, to make you a man. And then it just goes on from there.
Oh, that'd be fabulous.
And then Caleb has some.
Yeah, Caleb does. I've done this exact thing as Connor Cree when I met somebody who was like, kind of like Cotton's character, where like, you know what? I know how to make you a man. Follow me. We're going to tall trees. I know about a bear.
Oh no.
And he stared the bear down and he ran away. I came up to him and was like, what's wrong? You okay? And the emotes, character's frozen in fear and there's a smell of shit in his pants. I'm like, God damn it. I was proud of you. Now I'm not.
Oh no.
Oh man, he just locked
What do
up
I
instead
hear?
of it being bravery.
There's connection screens. What?
Oh,
Oh, yep. Connection. Connect.
I gotta reload.
Yep.
Oh, it said failed for me.
Oh,
I
it's
tried.
failing
Yeah.
for me too. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, dang
reload
it.
the game. Because maybe it might work.
All right. Yeah.
But I have an episode on my YouTube channel of that story, so if you look for it, I forget the name of the character's name, but he did tell me out of character later, it's like Connor Crew was the main reason he manned up. Down the road. One of the things is I told him to like he was hitting on an NPC, and then another character walked up and it was insulting him because he was in the way. I'm like, all right, you punched that man to show that woman what a tough guy you are. He punches the woman by accident. My character's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Now she's not gonna like you at all, unless she's into it.
Yeah.
It's funny.
There was somebody that Kurt learned got like a girl or something, and he's not great with women, and he's actually roleplayed pretty well. I've enjoyed his roleplay, but he's kind of not great with women, and Kurt taught him a horrible line to say.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's good, guys?
Hey,
They're
what's
still
up?
testing, by the way, Sinnix.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're still
I
testing.
think they are. That's fine.
How's everyone doing?
Doing good.
Hello.
All doing fine. Just waiting on the server to get back up.
When are you gonna make yourself present in the caravan again, huh?
Oh, very, very soon.
Hey,
You
slacker.
don't have no idea how much camp gear I have bought for the
Kurt
caravan.
needs his best friend.
Oh no.
Which I think
Sure,
is another good angle of RP there too.
It is, yeah.
Oh my god. Best friend.
Yeah, like I got awnings, group awnings. I got like 2 large tents. I got foldable chairs, tables. I got coffee
You got that
sets.
from the
everything.
Emerald place?
We need all that too.
I
Did
got
you get that stuff from the Emerald place, or did you just get it from the general store?
no, I got it from the general store before I quit there, so I got it all half off.
Oh nice.
You paid for your quitting though, so it's all good, right?
I did, yeah, I did. And yeah, I got like clothes, dryers and stuff like that. I got barrels and stuff so that we can hang the horse saddles on and everything like that. I was thinking ahead.
Now I definitely need to buy a second wagon for the one that carries all the furniture. Essentially.
Yeah, definitely,
I
100%.
think that's good. Kurt's wagon has all the furniture.
I am
Well, it's all on the back of my horse,
Some medical supplies, not bad.
I'm still very far away from buying. I only have $160 towards the next wagon, so.
Okay.
Well, I mean, collectively, if we all put our money together, we could get another one. You know.
Well, my character's not an in character. My character's not going to ask you for that. He's going to pay you out and
Oh, 100%.
call it good.
Mhm.
The thing is, if we do actually hunt a lot of deer, we can actually make a lot of money. Like, not bucks, but deer.
Yeah.
We'll get on that.
Yeah, I can see that.
But if we got, like, the amount of people we have right now, seven of people going out, while there's, like, 4 people in camp, that's going to bring in a lot of stuff. So, and that means herbs, everything, like, we can find.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Yeah,
thinking about
I'm
buying a bunch of gold panning stuff, too.
Well, that'd be fun.
Oh my God, John has been on a grind for gold pan, and Evie can contest to that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Okay. Sorry, I'm a grammar Nazi.
And John finally unlocked the black market too, so he's that's good.
Yeah.
I think we're on that quest right now.
I had to go all the way up into the snowy mountains.
Oh no.
Very nice.
And see that old man go up there.
I think the locations are random, so I hope we don't have to go there.
They are.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Why not? It's roleplay.
I mean, my character doesn't know if his wagon's gonna handle those trails. That's the only thing. So it would be good roleplay, and then we get stuck. And then we off the perma because we all freeze it.
Yeah.
No.
Almost died like 3 times through the wolves.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna perma Kurt right there. Absolutely.
Oh my
All
god.
suited up, frozen.
That would be a sad day for John.
John's gonna be like, "Hey, Kurt, I want to save you. Body heat," and then Kurt's gonna be like, "Fuck off. I prefer to die, John."
Yeah.
The manliest death.
I prefer to die, man, John.
You're my brother. I'm not doing it.
And then 2 women just crawl out from the wilderness and snuggle up to Kurt. That's the manliest death right there.
And
then Kurt's like, "Fuck off for the family shit."
and then, oh shit, I had something in mind to say, and then I lost my train of thought. Shit, I look like an idiot.
Dude, having a bunch of camp stuff, it's gonna be so much fun setting up an actual camp, like fully.
I have so much. It's gross how much stuff I have.
I love when Jody sets up his like cooking stuff area, and I set up my tent and my rollout. And I love giving Jekyll you shit. Like, what the hell are you doing laying in my bed? Get out.
See, that was fun, and oh man, Kurt was. I'm waiting for the mood that you just catch Kurt in a sassy mood, like in a sassy situation, like, because he's gonna one of these days. It's gonna happen.
That's gonna be funny.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be like, how about you take this goddamn rifle and go get something useful, then? Get on out of here. Just like, talk to me that way,
Dude,
my
I love
caravan.
Dude, I think
He's
I
so
think
fun,
also,
dude.
I think honestly, even back in the day, based on the backstory and all that, Sturgis probably had spoken to Kurt in that way in the past. If you knew him all the way
Oh,
down.
definitely
from
when you were
he was
like
19.
Yeah, definitely then, because my character would have been probably in his late 20s,
Yeah.
something like that. How old is your character?
Yeah. So
Yeah, I feel like Kurt would let
29.
start
So it was 10
slide
years
with
ago.
some of the stuff like that.
Oh, he would have. My character would have been in his fucking like late 30s, 40s. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I'm really hoping that you picked up on it because
Yeah, I
if Sturgis was around Kurt and he would have been around Gwen when she said something like "You had hair."
I loved
Like,
it.
that made me smile.
The only reason I didn't
so I'm glad
recognize
you
you
picked up on it.
is because Jekyll brought up that he had family, but I didn't know that you were role playing on the server. So
Got you.
I didn't like
Okay.
I didn't make effort to be like, oh, who else should I know? So now I just role played with it. I just went with it. So if you
Good
want to
deal,
if you
good
want to DM me some things I would know about you from back then, that'll help
Okay.
me catch up.
Sick. Yeah, I can think about it.
Yeah. And I can also add RP, be like, I remember when you were doing this or whatever. I could bring up.
Yee.
Let us
No, that was
in.
Yeah. Also, John's brother is finally in server now. Like, he's actually physically there now.
Oh, like the bad Bohannon? The
What's his
bad
Yeah,
brother?
the kind of like
Bad Bo.
rougher one.
What's his name?
Bad boy.
Tim Bohannon.
I met a Teddy today, or the other day, and he had a really cool voice, and it was fun. But
Nice. I need you guys
I'll see
something
if
to
we can find
drink.
him. Yeah.
let me in.
Yeah, John's been back and forth with the medical RP stuff, but he's getting real tired of it now, like having to try and follow a bunch of doctors around and then being like, oh, well, we don't want these, trainees today and stuff like that. So he's getting pretty fed up with it.
Cotton said something funny in chat. He said, I really would love Jody's story to end coming around the advice of Sturgis gave him about sleeping on the ground, death by scorpion.
Oh my god.
It'd be fun for someone to make a one-off character to join our group to then die by a scorpion or rattlesnake, and so just be like, "This is what I told you
That'd be
about."
a lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a lesson too.
Or something where he attempts to be the hero and gets to be silly one last time with his dying words. Jody, I feel like sometimes being silly in a sad situation makes it even sadder. It can be more heartbreaking almost. Let us
Hey,
in.
Cotton, if you hear me, get in server. Come on and go whoring with Kurt.
Get in Discord,
Is
because
the server back up?
no.
Yeah, he's in Discord. He should join us here. Yeah.
Aren't they adding a good bit of stuff tonight?
Yeah, I think some
Yeah.
banking stuff, but I don't know the details.
Yeah, they
I
are.
have some
They,
idea of what they've been thinking about. Yeah.
they found another. They found an error too, so they're putting out a patch for it. So I've been looking at the.
Why would they choose a Saturday for this? They should have chose like a Tuesday or a Monday.
Availability, probably.
I can see that, but
If I had to think about it.
even then, you for big
That's
patches like
right.
this, you would still try to plan around not one of your busiest nights. That's just me
Yeah.
personally. I can't wait until I run a server.
I mean, I agree.
I look forward
Yeah.
to that.
We were talking about
Sometimes
it
they
the other
also
day.
try to get as much hype for a patch by having it in the weekend. So
Nice.
people
Yeah.
just immediately flood in and try whatever new features they got.
That is true too.
But I mean, I think the server was around peak hours right now anyways, where it caps regardless, so...
I tell you what.
Yeah, so make sure you keep clicking that connect button.
If anyone has modding experience like that and like making things happen, when I do own a server at some point, and that's after I make it on YouTube and I have the money to put towards it, I will be paying staff to be like a job.
Oh wow.
So I want to have a top.
Are you gonna be paying me doctor money?
No, but it's still like I can't do doctor money. But it's
Yes, I still gotta go
better.
through my training.
It's still better than volunteering, for that kind of
Yeah, I'm
stuff.
joking.
I tell you what, if I was huge, like millions of subscribers, yeah, I'd pay a better wage if I could afford it.
Well, you can get some support money off of your community. Some donation.
Guys, we need to start donating a lot of money so we can hire Jackal as a lead dev. Doctor money though, so come on, guys.
Zero
Cough it up.
experience with that, by the way.
Cough it up.
Zero.
Make him quit his job, make him do it full time.
I just want to, because the best way to get a server going good is if you have a staff that will be willing to put time towards it because they're being paid. So like, out of my week, I'm actually going to do some work now because I'm getting paid to do it.
Yeah, really low.
It keeps servers going stronger, and I really want to see a server succeed with my motto. And I think I could make a top. I think I could make a top tier server with what I've experienced over the years.
We were
Where
talking
else,
about it the
Caleb?
other night, and
Get Caleb in here.
like
Yeah, sorry.
how no, you're good. How things just kind of like setting up rules and guidelines and taking into consideration server health and balance and stuff like that. It all seems so complicated. And I mean, it is something to strive for to make a really healthy server, and I'd love to see it. But
See, I know the
like,
basics of server health, which is easy to understand. It's
Yeah.
the issue people make is where they start making rules to define how you should act in RP, how you should do bank robberies,
Yeah.
how you should do these. That's where I will have like no rules for. It's like figure it out on character. This is all figured out on character. I'll have like a bonus structure of like overall rules,
Yeah, Sinnix, we had a conversation earlier about how certain servers do the bank stuff. I actually thought about it again from another perspective, because I know that we said that we don't like how on a lot of servers it's always the same questions being asked, like, how many do you have? Do you have anybody
Scripted.
outside? Where are you gonna
Yeah.
go to? Releasing it. Okay, we'll give you 20 seconds. So it's all like the same stuff. And the fact that the rules back that the criminals cannot lie about them. I thought, okay, what kind of problems was that rule even trying to fix?
Yep.
And so I've come to the conclusion that it kind of makes sense, yet it's certainly not desirable, the effects that are there, but it still makes sense. Why? Because I'm thinking without those rules, who's always the initiator and the planner of this kind of stuff? It's the criminals. And if they have free reign to be as creative and as deceitful as possible every time, then law's just going to come into town. The criminals are going to have like people on the rooftops ready for that, and law's just going to get smashed every time.
Here's the thing, on my server, law
So,
doesn't have
I
a group
do
size limit. It's they react proportionally until, so it's a realistic situation. So it's like, oh, you want to be a good outlaw, you figure it out better, because the law is going to try to figure it out better too, but they're going to have more resources than you. So instead of being maxed out 6-person group, they're going to have a max out of 12 if they get to a certain point where they need that, because of they are the government. They have the resources to do that. Lawmen are always on the down end, and they got to figure out how to do their crime better and smarter. Because I take that from playing Ryder, where I decided, no, I'm not going to rob banks. I'm going to rob people on the road. I can do that smarter. It's harder to catch me. Also, another thing of banks.
But then they could just lie about their numbers.
They
where
could.
You're gonna then allocate what you said is like a reciprocal amount of force to deal with them. But then they lied about their numbers anyways, and nothing's stopping them from that. So they're still gonna smash you every time with their real numbers.
The thing is, I don't care. I don't agree with you on this. So it's like, I think I'd rather have people figure.
I was presenting the other side. I wasn't saying I agree now with the other side.
Okay, you made it sound like you were.
I was playing a little bit of the devil's advocate. I said I still thought about a little bit why the rules are there or what problems they were trying to fix. I was thinking about it from that aspect.
I think
And-
my solution to balance that is, yeah, you get caught enough times on the law, they're like, we're just going to execute you. We're going to permit your character, you know? And that's like how role players...
That's also, I will say that's not easy to quickly decide, especially not in the moment.
I know that, but like, I'm talking about somebody who's like, dude, you've been doing this for 4 months straight. We've caught up with you multiple times. Like, we got a rap sheet on you. It's all fair. It's. I think when it comes to like, we'll have the staff monitoring things. Like, hey, this is like, if it's actually bad RP, we'll like take a look into it and we'll require video footage and stuff. Admins can be invisible and follow things in if they were interested in checking something out, especially if somebody has a history of stuff
Secret
like that.
police.
Yeah.
The way that I see it is, if you get caught, that's giving to RP. And I wish people did it more often. It's when you have those that have been doing this for 4 months, 6 months, 9 months, a year that haven't been caught, and they have climbed that ladder of being most wanted. Without ever giving that RP, you just go and you do the crime and you fuck off. That's not really conducive to RP. You're just winning.
I
at that
have
point.
a different perspective. The motto is called "Win Good, Lose Good," and
Yeah.
that comes
Yeah.
down to if you are good
Yes.
at getting away, you've earned that. You've earned it. You figured
Yes,
it out.
That is fair. Mhm.
I had somebody on another server that was definitely very wanted at a time, but he was very elusive. Along with it was a duo. It was a
But when you
mother and
get
son
there,
duo.
you should be facing an execution.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
so
what I'm saying.
I made it really, yeah, absolutely. So I made it very difficult for anybody to actually get a hold of my character and finding him. He was certainly not going into towns, and whoever actually ran into him usually was just victims of whatever dastardly things he was up to. But I was already planning that just whenever, I mean, both of us were planning that whenever we're caught and whenever some bad happens and it's our downfall, then it'll just be our downfall. There is no like coming back, rehashing the same kind of criminal stuff, because a big part actually of what we did with our characters was the mystery behind them, because they weren't really caught easily. But if we're just gonna be one of the criminals that are caught every Tuesday,
or
I
every
wasn't really
day of the
interested in
week.
that. Yeah, it's like, oh, there goes that guy doing that stuff again. That wasn't really what
I gotta
a
tell
big
you-
part of what we were doing was some of the mystery of like what our intentions were.
It
So
took- And I-
when we're caught, it's like the mystery's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
coming
So
coming
that's
from a law perspective, I wish more criminals would be like that, because it is so frustrating for law to see the same characters in town doing
Yep.
the same thing, the same crime. We put them in jail. I mean,
Yep.
we're getting to the point we don't even want to do the paperwork anymore, and that's frustrating. It's like, criminals, please be creative. take it slow, take it easy, leave a couple days in between. Think about what you're doing. If you're doing a bank robbery, then be creative with it. I mean, we get bored too. It's the same thing. Okay, let's negotiate, 13, Mississippi's, hostage needs to be safe. And I mean, it does. It's just the same thing over and over again. And but every once in a while though, you'll come across some criminals that just get super creative, and you're like, oh my gosh, I just want this scene to go on forever. And a lot of times I've actually called off chases because we don't have to win all the time. It's not always about the chase. It's about the investigation. It's about, we have cameras over in the other server. So, we've got someone taking cameras, and then we do full on investigation. Who are these criminals? What's the background on them? All that kind of stuff. And like you said, that mystery, right? It's like, who are these people? And so that slow burn is really nice. But some of these criminals, they're doing the same thing every single day and have a rap sheet that's literally a mile long.
To add to your story, Ryder Whitlock took 6 months of IRL time to get caught for the first time. My outlaw.
I love it.
And they showed and out of character after I got caught and got put in prison for a real month in time. That's how much time I racked up. I was okay to RP that out. They were saying, I love the RP. I loved us figuring out where your camps were. Then you abandoned the camp and moved to a new one, and us figuring out your new routines because we can hear the law coming. We can hear the horses. We know when that's happening, and so we write off. It was we're 3 or 4 people being highway bandits. We're robbing players over and over and over. Not like every day, the whole day long. We get enough supplies. We go to camp. We eat food. We celebrate. We drink. We don't go into town ever, unless we really have to make a deal with the Italians or the Irish to sell stolen guns. And it was nice to see all that kind of wrap up when I got caught, and then being like, we finally got him, and they taking pictures of me and stuff like that, of the all the tiny cameras, we bagged him,
Nice.
and then them explaining that I'm gonna be gone for a long time, and you're a tricky one and stuff, and then out of character, then talking to me in Discord, dude, that was such a nice conclusion to it. Not only that, my gang was ruthless. I killed my own gang members, and then the law had to investigate why I murdered Bentley Crooks and shit. And it was great.
Well, and that's how it should be. I mean, one of the things is, I think criminals forget how to be criminals. Criminals back in the 1800s, they were ruthless. There was none of this, I have my rights and all this stuff. No, they were ruthless. I wish there was just more creativity and people diving deeper into their characters to figure out who they are and what is the story arc going to be, right?
I will say
some people do forget the time frames and stuff like that.
They do.
I wish people RP'd being scared of other groups more.
Yes.
Criminals being scared of law. They don't want to be caught. They don't want to go away forever. They don't want to be executed.
Yes.
Law being scared of criminals because they could get shot, they could die, they could be tortured, blah, blah, blah. But that's not really... And then, other factions. You shouldn't get along with everybody. And that is where I think we don't really do the best. Everybody kind of wants to get along all the time. They want to have that buddy-buddy RP, but that's not very realistic.
Kurt. A lot of people actually dislike Kurt. And that's what I actually kind of enjoy, because ever since I played him back on Wild RP, he was kind of polarizing. Some people liked him, some people did not, for sure. And it was kind of fun making some enemies out of sometimes the most ridiculous shit, but especially if
not all
the best
are supposed to be like
yeah, but the best kind of people that you'd form a little bit of a rivalry with or some animosity is the people that you just know they're chill out of character. As a matter of fact, maybe your friends out of character, but they're not like, you know, some people get salty out of character from in-character grievances.
They
and
shouldn't,
That's
though.
not really the best.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just the best when you know for a fact that this person's kind of chill out of character. They're fine. They're good. So you can kind of explore whatever, whatever creative bounds that you can reach with the person and present him whatever circumstances and see how he reacts, and actually look forward to their creativity with what they make of it instead of being like everybody's gonna be sweaty about everything. Everybody's gonna try harder.
I actually prefer not to talk to anybody that I'm role playing outside of roleplay. I like to be
agree,
immersed.
for the most part.
I really like to be immersed in my character and let roleplay happen naturally. I don't want to discuss what's going to happen. I don't want to, none of that. It ruins it. It takes you out of the
Touch back
roleplay.
on the
amount of times that I have said find out in character, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, especially sometimes without us even asking, actually.
Boink.
But I'm gonna actually respond to that a little bit. I have a little bit of a different policy, but with the same outcome, which is I sometimes enjoy talking with some people about like certain what ifs. But the reason I do that is because in my actual experience, in the overwhelming majority of times that it actually comes down to roleplay, and then I'm like greeted with these circumstances, then I end up actually feeling like, no, none of the things that I brainstormed before is what feels right now. I'm actually taking a path that I didn't even brainstorm before. It feels like the right thing to do to go for this option C instead of option
I can
A and B
respect
that
that.
I've deliberated before.
That's why
And
in this Discord. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, just to finalize, even when I've actually like talked about like certain what ifs or something with people, I end up a lot of the times being inspired to do something entirely different.
On top,
So it doesn't feel like it's all just been spoilers.
On what Liz said is, I'm generally the same way, but over the years I've come to trust people, so I'm like slow to trust people. Like I wouldn't join like a stranger's Discord and be like, oh, there's all these RPers I don't know. Since I trust Jackal and his judgment and the people he brings in, and I trust like Phantom and the people he brings in, it makes it easier for me to hang out on Discord, because I have been part of Discords where drama got OCC really bad and the people were immature, and I was just like, I'm just not gonna talk to them. I'll go back to RPing and ignore Discord pings completely.
Yep, preach that.
Yep.
But you're also a streamer. You publicly say like, oh, I wish we'd do this and do that, and I'm looking forward to this and that. You still talk about what you're looking forward to.
Yeah,
don't
but I can avoid drama. That's what I'm talking about. Like if like Discord's getting drama based and they're like heating out of character, specifically what I mean, I can cut ties so quickly with those individuals and ignore them and block them and be like totally fine and going back to what I'm doing.
And plus on streaming too, there's a huge rule: no meta. Period.
No
End of
meta.
story.
Yeah,
No
for
meta.
sure. Yeah.
Did I join in on like a bad thing or a bad time? or something?
We're talking about you, French. You're in trouble.
Excellent
You're
guy.
in trouble, French.
Yeah.
We are
Disclaimer over on his stream. Disclaimer
I'll pay double my membership. I promise, Sinnix.
We are live
Also,
right now.
but
Yes.
well, I was gonna say I was waiting for an opportunity, but chat's not working for me. I've refreshed my browser and everything and closed YouTube. It's just not working.
Anybody else in chat talk? I think it's a you issue, because when people say that to me, I look at my frames and I see 5 green bars and 5,000 KBS.
Well, it's just
fine.
yeah, it's just grayed out.
What's it?
Well, now that I just mentioned it, I went to go look back at my browser, and guess what? It's working.
I secretly unbanned you. That's just kidding.
How long have I been a member on your channel for? Man, I can't remember. I think it's been about like 6 months, maybe.
Time for me to advertise.
But yeah,
right?
just it's fun, guys. Super good.
Yeah,
But I just wanted to see what was going on.
I don't know, but I have a feeling that if all of us started a server, this would be a really good admin group. Just saying.
Not me.
We were
No,
talking
no,
about
French.
this the other night.
You have your place.
It would be so it would be rewarding to have a server that is successful, but it would be a lot of work and a lot of
much
different
work.
spider webs of different rules and different things that we would have to think about.
You can
And the
leave
money.
that. You can leave
know?
that on me mostly because I already have a very good structure. Because I've been thinking about this for a long time. I've got a very good structure in mind, and I've played on so many servers, and I've seen the positives and the big negatives. And the biggest thing I've noticed, you need to have a good structure, but you don't need to go to in depth on telling people how to RP. It becomes the big thing. And then when the spider webbing out like server rules where it's like, oh, we need to have this rule for server function. This makes sense. It's like, hey, but like anything that you want to stop negatively happening, like our bank's being robbed too much. Don't make a rule about it. Make a system about it. So the system is, it's down for 8 hours because it's been hit too many times. You know, it has like an escalating like thing until it resets. Maybe, you know, stuff like that. So it's like, okay, that makes sense.
But then, you know, you're going to have people who are upset that they can't get on. They've planned with their group and they can't rob a bank or the blah, blah, blah. You know, it's just one of those things where you kind of have to do a trade-off of what's going to be worth it. Do we want people to be able to have that RP, or do we want a balanced server, or, you know, it's just one of those things.
My server will be titled hardcore, so it's gonna be realistic. The question you're gonna get a lot from me when people are complaining if the RP is not horrendous and stuff, I'm gonna be like, figure it out in character. Go figure it out in character, and that's how I've seen the most successful servers operate. And,
yeah, it's fair.
And so
don't hold me to hand.
And the one thing that I will say that I look forward to in a healthy server is a healthy civilian base. I want them to have perks and rewards, and I mean those are the people that criminals can leverage, of course, and B, it gives a reason for law to do what they do. They get to know their people.
Agree.
Yeah. So without a civilian base, a proper civilian base, and things for them to do, your server is just going to be cops and robbers. That's it.
Hello, welcome in, everyone.
That's kind of what we're coming across right now, honestly. It feels like where we're at.
Wait,
it's
there's
cops and robbers. Yeah.
Oh, and Ranch?
No, I'm on another server as well too, and that's why I came back to Ranch for a bit because I
by the
need
way,
quality role play.
By the way, Sinnix, I got 22 hours left.
I hope you get
So
it. You do good RP and you take it seriously. And by the way, French Justice is basically that character I was talking about where I want a young man that is moldable. He's playing that character.
Oh, fabulous!
Yeah, I'm playing a guy named 19-year-old kid named Donovan that grew up as basically a street rat on Saint Denis. Not like one of the ones that pickpocket. Like he was more or less like a hobo. He probably is going to be like early for his character. He's probably going to still be like a hobo. Like, hey, can I do some work around your place? Like maybe sweep the porch and I can sleep on it or something.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, but me and my friend are gonna go play Signalis. See you guys later. I'm probably gonna have you stream playing in background, Sinnix. So I'll see you there.
Just in
Nice to
chat,
meet
which
you.
I think he's probably an admin or somebody on on Ranch RP, says 5-ish minutes.
Nice.
Yay! Thank you.
Okay, see you guys.
See ya.
See ya.
Later, buddy.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to host a server anytime soon. It'll be down the road. It's definitely a passion project I want to get into. I play Current. Nice. Hey, welcome into the chat, man. Have you seen much of our group? Have you seen much of the caravan? I love it.
It's good. It's really good RP.
Yeah, I think John's gonna be part of the caravan full time now once he stops being a
Did he
doctor.
catch us shit talking Ranch and its staff?
Oh shit, guys, he got us. Oh, I love Ranch. I am happy and pleasantly surprised by Ranch, but I will talk about things I don't like because I have an opinion.
Yeah, I think what I love most about Ranch is the quality of roleplay. It's the slow.
It's consistent.
burn, and it is consistent. It's very. I mean, I come and go, and I've been on and off Ranch now for almost a year, and every time I come back, I get that consistency. I walk right back into it. Not much has changed except the stories, but everybody's roleplay characters are so in depth and so engaging, and it's literally it's a breath of fresh air. It really is. It's so nice, and I'm just happy.
I loved like.
I actually
being set-
partially.
Go ahead. You first.
I was gonna say I partially disagree with it being consistent in terms of. I think people are doing different things in roleplay, and some of them are looking for different things, and that's okay. That's natural.
No, I mean the
But
quality
then-
of roleplay is consistent.
Yeah.
Not the stories.
Okay.
Stories aren't. They change all the time. Yeah. The quality of roleplay is though. Like at least I feel that. So.
See, I don't think everybody's as slow burn as, for example, we are here,
This is
and
true.
that's
Well,
okay
no.
because I don't think it's expected that everybody has the actual time to put into actually being as slow, which is fine. But I'm saying then
Well,
that
if
when
everybody
you do,
was so slow burn, then it'd be boring.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But then it's also then good if you are that kind of person when you do get in touch with a band of people that do share that slow burn vision. Then
I genuinely love slow burn. You always run into those people that are constantly running to different stores or constantly riding their horse to the full max to get to the next spot.
yeah.
Like you gotta enjoy the game for what it is, you know?
Honestly,
Beautiful game
It's
too.
underrated.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Mama Loveless, that's
I
so
would-
late of 36. Hell yeah.
I would absolutely
nice.
love to see what conflict with this group would look like in terms of like speeding us up or having the other group slowing down to match us.
Welcome in,
I think
everyone.
I'm really curious about that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting when some of the more criminal elements of the characters start coming around the camp or snooping around or seeing what's going on, and that kind of conflict starts coming in. I'm really, because I think I have a gut feeling that they're going to match us rather than us matching them.
I mean, we're gonna have to like make decisions probably a little bit quicker, so that's inherently going to
Yes,
speed us up a
yes.
little bit. But I would love to have a group slow down and match us in that too.
The
Wouldn't that
best
be
the best
amazing?
thing
I
too
know.
is even though we have a high moment of like interaction, we're a moving caravan, so it will die down eventually. Find a safe place to camp for a bit. Things find us, and we get be a part of stories. I think as long as it feels natural, I don't care about the pacing. As long as it makes sense.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's all
Yeah.
going to go beautifully organically, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. I think you're bringing something really amazing to Ranch, and so happy to be a part.
I love
First
driving
gonna
Curtin crazy with my camping locations on occasion because like my just like I need to water the horses right now. They're hot and they are struggling. This gets stuck here, then we are stuck here. I ain't happy with the location.
Oh my
I
god,
agree with you
I
on that.
love. I love that you've named them Bill and fucking Princess, dude.
I know.
That wasn't me. That
It's
was
so cute.
McDuff when I bought the wagon from him.
Oh, McDuff. I love that.
But
Shout
yeah,
out.
I kept the names
yeah.
because I was like, that's perfect. Bill and Princess.
Is Princess the bigger one or is
That's
Bill
good
the
of
bigger
him.
one?
Bill's the bigger one.
Okay. It would have been funny if Princess was the bigger one, but I'll accept
It's
it.
actually decent that they have the horses be consistent instead of like same kind of wagon spawns, but a different like set of horses.
Yeah, that'd be
It's good that the horses that are kind of consistent. Yeah.
Howdy, everyone. Welcome in. We're all starving for more March RP. So as soon as we get back in, you're about to see some slow burn. You're going to watch me cut an entire deer open slowly for 3 hours straight. And Kurt's going to be like cleaning his gun for like an hour and a half straight. And there's going to be like grunts between us. Like, the water's boiling.
Are you trying to make people leave?
You know what? The grunts bit is actually not
That'd be
that far off.
funny. Yeah.
Especially as
Pretty
Kurt
accurate for the grunts.
is mumbling.
The best
Can
part
you
is
make
the
a video of
sleeping
that?
RP.
Just that?
The sleeping RP is really good. Watching everyone
montage.
sleep with music playing.
Oh, sleeping around campfire crackling, just the ambience. That's it, right there.
Welcome in, everyone.
I do like that our characters do like quote unquote take a nap or sleep in character. I like that
Instead of
it's
just
not
logging off.
just an excuse. Yep.
Have you noticed the
It is
2 to
very
3
good.
meals a day when Jody's around? Have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I have. That's very
Ooh.
good.
Oh, I can't wait for the cook to get here.
Yeah.
Get over here, damn it! This guy Sturgis is cooking us a fucking.
I'm
Just a slab of meat.
Ugh. Ugh.
Get some corn. I'll grill the corn too, so you get corn that's just been grilled, and then meat that's just been grilled. So that's it. He doesn't cook very. My character does not cook well. He just gets.
We're starting to miss the cabbage stew, dude. That's all I'm saying.
See, this is your character showing us that Jody's just actually kind of irreplaceable.
Yeah.
I feel bad for anybody who just does not do slow burn RP because they're missing out. It's just like a genuine, experience to feel when you're playing with other people. And it's just a whole different RP perspective of, Red M. It's just really fun.
And it's not just Camp RP here, too, chat. It's literally we are moving across the country or the state to different locations all the time. People, we never know who's gonna run into us. There's so many people out on the road. People run into us all the time. I love when the law came up to me and they're giving me shit for camping on the side of the road next to a telegram station because they thought I was in danger. I was like, no, everyone's on past me. I'm fine.
I'm sorry. Who's this guy that said Kurt called someone a cuckold in front of his wife today? Because he did.
What?
How did you know that?
What?
It's Hobo. He was in chat the whole time that happened. Watching the stream.
Oh, he was? Oh,
And you
okay.
came up to me and you told my character that's what he said.
Yeah. Okay. No, it was. It was funny.
By the way, we are live both on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if you want to support all those places, please do.
Nice.
But that's actually something Kurt did. He called somebody a cuckold in front of his wife today.
I wouldn't even know what that meant in that time.
I think it was a common
Really?
saying in that time, actually.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
It kind of came back into
Yeah,
fashion like 7 years ago, in a way.
Yeah. The modern, shorter version of it is more modern, but
Yeah.
the full word was already there.
Yes.
Let's see.
Another disclaimer, guys. When I call someone dandy, I'm not calling them gay. It's a slang term for someone who dresses rich and proper, with like a silver spoon in their mouth type thing. That's what it means in the time period.
Oh yeah, mid 13th.
Yeah, my
century.
character,
Look at that.
sometimes someone asks him, how you doing? He's just dandy. Yeah.
So
sorry, you're saying
you'll hear me
something,
say that often on people who don't work hard. I'm like, he's a goddamn dandy. Ain't got no respect for hard work. I bet he should go back and wear a nice suit or something, pretend he's somebody.
That's awesome.
I'm shaking the bars.
Server's going up, says Jisk. Oh, everyone, leave the Discord. Getting back in.
Goodbye.
It's connecting. Q2 I'm out of here. Bye. See you guys. Bye. Evacuate the Discord. Everyone got out. Oh, connection failed. Okay, let's try again. Oh, perfect. We're in. I do need to at some point get do a support role. I just couldn't get my account to connect for some reason, because I do want to be able to get in without being in a queue forever. Oh, I'm joining. Holy shit. All right, guys. Time to witness some good RP. I'm happy you brought this. We have our whole entire groups around right now, so you're gonna see a nice cast of characters, a lot of individuals, nice personalities. Oh, JK, got me. Pulling server down again? Oh, come on. Please tell me you're messing with me. Please. Just come on. French Toast, welcome back, man. Barazone, welcome in on Barazone on Kick Chat. The first talker in Kick Chat. I gotta change the title again, because sometimes it goes a couple days without any chatters over on Kick. I'm gonna connect as long as I can until the server goes back down. I left my cap on me. It's how fast we packed up. Are you guys pulling it back down? Let me double check the Discord. There's no announcement about it. We're going. It should stay up. Hell yeah. Again, everybody welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Mama. Everybody welcome in. I appreciate all of you. All right, let's do the thing I like to do when there's new people. My name is Sturgis Mclainy. I am 55 years old. I run a caravan. Well, I'd say this is my second time running a caravan again. I unfortunately had a bad run-in down Mexico way, where I lost everything dear and near to me, including my friends, which I consider to be the greatest loss among everything. But I'm old now, and I must leave something behind for someone else, or I just wouldn't feel right about that none. So, I'm hoping to rebuild my legacy so that Kurt will have something to take on after I'm long and gone. Old men like me don't live forever, especially out on the range. So this is where our story continues. We'll find ourselves back on the range here with a colorful cast of characters. Some old, some new, that I picked up along the way. Go on, get now. Go on, get. This is the story of my life right now. And we'll see where it takes us. I'm not keen on giving up yet. I'll move my wagon forward.
Howdy.
Unless you think you're fine right there. I'll move it forward. Here, I just filled this up. I'll water your horses.
Thank you.
Everything all right, Eve?
Yeah, just gotta burn a bit of oil there and raise these back up a little bit because they're getting a bit creaky, and just gonna replace the wheel and it should be good, I think.
Do you have extra wheels?
Yeah, I got wheels. If not, I work at the blacksmith behind. I can just go get some.
Very good. All right then. Well, I have spares as well if we need them. Hopefully we won't, God knows. There you go. There you go. That's good now, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, mister.
Don't worry, you're fine. I have plenty of space.
You all right? It was a hell of a thing that blew in.
What do you mean? You mean the wind's out on the prairie?
Yeah, they were blowing quite hard there. Just about knocked me off my horse, so had to take shelter up in the saloon there.
Exactly why we came into town. We didn't want to risk a wagon getting tipped over.
Yeah, see, it's a muddy wagon. What is that?
The branding is what you want to know, is
Yeah.
it, son?
Yeah.
I believe they call it Chuck, too.
Oh, so these are what the chucks look like. I'm in the wagon business myself, so I'm just taking a gander at some of them.
Name's Sturgis, by the way.
Your name's Sturgis?
Uh-huh.
I'm Aries.
Aries, what can I do you for? Besides you just ogling in my wagon here.
Oh, not too much. I was just roaming around there.
All right, then.
Just coming to have a chat there really quick. I was just making sure everybody's all right.
Well, not to worry. Just not everyone worries about my concerns is all. But I hope you have a good afternoon now, son.
You as well, buddy.
We'll pause the music. How's everyone doing in chat? Who all do we got active right now? Tactical Sturgis deployed. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are ready in for a good stream. I am. I appreciate all of you.
The blacksmith? Oh, no. I don't work there, but,
You know, Eve, I did forget something about you, but I remember now.
Oh,
We met here in Blackwater, didn't we?
I think so.
Well, I think you put me on the right path and direction about the blacksmith up this way and so on. So I appreciate your help because I remember you mentioning you worked over there.
Yes, I do. I do work
She's got a
there.
knack
I am
for putting people on the
probably
right path.
the worst
That is good.
blacksmith that they have, but I do work there.
Well, it's good to know we have someone of your skill set along with us if things go awry.
Yeah, I could probably fix it. And if not, we could probably bodge it until we get somewhere that I could fix it.
Once upon a time, I had to put a large branch underneath the vehicle to drag so it didn't fall over on its side.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not a bad idea, though. It's pretty clever.
Well, after a while, you have to get a new one again because it does wear out after a while. And folks can track you a lot easier leaving the giant ditch it does behind you. But it worked. It got us to where we're going.
That's good. I got some spare wheels now. I went and definitely didn't go raid the
Morning, donkey
the blacksmith over there. And yeah, I got some spare wheels and I oiled the axles up, so I should be good to go. I think the horses are good.
Well, we'll wait a bit longer before we head out. Make sure everyone gets around.
Alrighty. No, that's
So,
all good.
We should put the wagons around away for a moment longer and think about maybe getting a drink.
Yeah. Saloon? Sounds fun.
Make way, please. Make way. Thank you kindly. We'll be on for a while. I don't know how long everybody else will be on. The server's going down again, though. And we all fall back into Discord together. Critical bug was found to do it again. Sturgis at the corn. Hey. 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 Sorry, I'm looking at Discord. It's funny. Dude, I hope we can join soon, Hobo, at some point. Austin Wolf, welcome in. Austin Thomas, welcome in. Oh, connect. No, wait. No, cancel. Cancel, yeah. It's not up yet. It's about to go down. All right, we need more RP. We got a taste of it for a second. We are role playing, checking out the wagons. Hey. Now people know what they're getting into. I like how you were changing it as I was making it.
No, that wasn't me. That was her.
OCD about the way I was titling it.
No, that wasn't me. I mean, I do have an OCD about language stuff, okay? And if you're not saying it right, yeah. It's pretty bad with me. But
Streaming voice chat. Yay.
grammar police over here.
Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, we should maybe make it clear, I guess. If somebody is streaming, should have a chat with that.
Yes. I got a taste of RP. I was enjoying it. Eve and I were like preparing the wagons. And then the server announcement, and it got super sad.
Yeah.
I actually missed it, if not for your message. I didn't see it.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad that they caught it early, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, is Jisk messing with me? He's like, server's going up, JK, pulling it down, server down again. And then the server went up like 10 minutes after he said that in my chat. I'm like, oh, he was messing with me. Like, no, he wasn't messing with me.
Back.
It's okay.
Well, the Steam account's simple enough to make, Hobo, so when you
Wait.
get the RP. Is that a real duck?
No. It's
Yes,
you have these
it
little
absolutely is.
noises that automatically happen when you join a server. I think with a Discord premium thing. That's what that is.
Why did I hear it? Because I'm in streamer mode.
I'm not sure. It just automatically does it. So. Sorry.
Oh boy.
I think it counts as my mic doing it. I think.
Huh.
Yeah.
No, stop it. Go ahead and stop it.
Hee. Okay.
You actually had me believing Evie came in with a quack noise.
No, I did. That is my. It
She is
automatically does
secretly
that when I
a
come
duck herself.
in. Yeah, I'm totally a duck. Now, the best
You've
you're
heard
gonna
of the
hear-
goat. Now you get to know the duck.
Okay. The goose.
Ducking.
Goose.
Screenshot of the. This should be the only one. I promise.
Yeah. No, at least Stab's got a bit of a sense of humor.
Sounds good, Hobo. Oh, I'm rated of so many people, yet it's just banter. And people like banter. People like listening to people talk. But I want to be role-playing right now.
Yeah, for sure. Well, hopefully this is the one fix that they have. And then we'll be able to get back to it.
And Cotton should be on by now. Cotton, are you in chat? Because if you are, you best be getting into the damn server, alright, you son bitch? Even though we left her cook in Lemoyne, unless he's played since.
Yeah.
Oh, he's all the way over there. He's still with the Banshee.
Yep, just waiting.
The Banshee.
He got kidnapped away.
No. Did you guys play off of that meme talking about how foxes sound like banshees?
Yeah, yep. That's
yeah.
where Sturgis had said that in front of Gwen and Kurt, and then Gwen brought that to Jody. Scared the shit out of him.
Kind of still the banshee.
It was adorable.
We at least are headed back that way.
Yep.
Because I gotta do my quest. I feel special today.
We gotta stop by Strawberry. Kurt just said. He mentioned it.
Yep, that's right.
We'll see what happens.
What's in Strawberry that he needs to look at?
His wife's.
Linda.
Aww.
How did you get? His wife's.
His wife's.
Which one?
His wife's.
So let me connect to the server right now. I don't know if it's because it said 5 minutes, right? It's been way more than 5 minutes since the thing.
I don't know. I
I'm just
haven't seen a message pop up in the announcement. Well, hold on. There's a new one.
Did I just guess it perfectly?
I don't know. I haven't seen if there's like a this is
Just give it a
backup
shot and
now
see.
message. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit in the character menu until it kicks me out, or until we know to get back in. I got a horrible bug from this like update that deletes my character.
Oh, sucks to suck. Skill issue.
Should have been patient.
Oh, when you like load your characters and one's missing, is that what you mean?
No.
Wait, what?
What?
No, he's joking.
What?
He was
I've
joking.
actually
He didn't
had
mean
A
that.
lot with Evie. Like I open the character.
Oh my
thing and
god.
he's sometimes missing. So I
Well,
have
then
to
you change the
it
scene.
from- Yeah, the scene.
You
I
change
have
the
to
scene
kinda
and then it
change
shows
scene and he pops back up. But it's like, oh, where's she gone today? Is she like slacking? Where's she?
I feel like I just willed that into existence.
No, that is actually a thing. My character is like vanished sometimes, and I can't click her to play her as soon as I open the game.
Yeah.
It's like she's off gallivanting somewhere. She doesn't want to be around the campfire.
I wonder if there's a circumstance that would get Kurt to dress up a lot more formally.
A funeral?
I don't know about formal.
What about Sturgis' funeral?
Yeah.
Case. Depends.
Did you think you had Peckerhead for doing that?
I don't know. Kurt just shows up naked.
A little weird to be
Oh, so
showing
we
up
can
at your
get back in?
sister's funeral.
I
naked.
I said Sturgis.
Oh, okay. Also weird.
At least not a sister.
I mean, the last post was like, instead of 5 minutes till restart, and I waited past 5 minutes, and I just reconnected randomly. But I'm
I
waiting.
think we could get in right now.
I'm scared. I'm
fine waiting here for like 1 or 2 minutes.
I'm gonna wait in the menu screen for a little bit longer and see if there's a post about it. Jisk, are you still in chat? Can you tell us, speaking to the admins through my mind, are we safe?
Part-time staff
Jisk, are we safe
in our comms.
to enter the game? I don't know. The spirits do not align. They do not tell me anything.
Man.
Hello, whoever joined us.
It's me.
Hello.
Did everybody leave?
We're waiting to get back
Oh,
in the
you're
server.
still in?
Yeah, I'm in the server.
Oh, there's a
Did you
text.
disconnect at all?
Oh boy. All right.
Did you not get
It's
kicked
up.
out by the restart?
Well, I left before it started. And
Yeah, I think we can get back
Did you
in.
just rejoin? Because I just rejoined. I'm in
Yeah.
the waiting menu right now.
yeah, I just rejoined not too long ago. Got my horse. I'm riding around.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna leave Discord. See what
Yeah.
happens.
Let's go back.
Yep. All right. Bye bye.
I think it's safe. I really do. Howdy.
You gotta come down and check on you.
Well, we'd be about ready to go again here shortly. Wait for everyone to get up.
Alrighty. Alright, sounds.
Hopefully they didn't drink too much last night.
No, Kurt. I saw Kurt already this morning. So, anything you need some help with?
Well, I already took a look at the horses and had them watered earlier. It wouldn't hurt again to give them more. They're always thirsty. So if you want to grab a bucket.
All right. Yeah, I can
water
do
the
that, sir.
horses.
No problem. Yep.
It's not quite back there in the back, but let me show you.
I'm Yeah, if there's a different way you need me to do this, and
See?
oh,
Let me hand you
yeah.
the bucket.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Handing a bucket is easy as just looking into the distance sometimes, I like to think.
Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, there we go, sir. Thank
There
you.
we are.
Alrighty. Princess, huh?
I have a bit of grain for them as
just
well.
Alrighty. Yeah, good horses. You.
They're good. They got a good temperament.
Alright, sir. They're all watered.
I appreciate it. Good work. Thanks for listening.
Yeah.
And not arguing with me like some folks.
Oh, that. No, growing up on a ranch, I know the importance of keeping your animals fed and watered. They'd be happy that.
They are
Otherwise,
certainly.
they may just take
sorry.
into a ditch.
Exactly. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is we don't take care of them and they leave us stranded out in the middle of nowhere because they can't go on no more.
Yes, sir. Hmm.
Evie was just around. Hopefully, oh, there she is. Speak of the devil.
Oh, yep, yep.
Go see what she needs help with.
Yep. Howdy, ma'am. What do you need? You need my help with it?
Oh, flies are swarming you. I'm sorry, princess. Where's your brother at?
Oh, right there. He just took his horse back in.
Oh, I see.
Poncho. Yep. He's wearing a blue poncho.
Yeah, everything looks okay, ma'am.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Where's
I'm probably back at camp. Hey, I think you may need to fix the tack on the horses. Yep.
I got tangled again.
Yeah, it looks a little tangled. Yours looks fine.
Horses look happier for it.
Oh, yeah.
Look good to me.
Say you happy, man.
Me? No.
Yes, this is the couch door.
Oh, I did see him the other day snoozing away. Good to see a face under the hat.
Thank you. Good to meet you.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go check and see if Kurt's alright. Should make his way down, but just in case.
Once Kurt's here and we have everyone, we'll be ready to leave.
Alright. Oh, speak of the devil.
Twice now I can summon folks with my voice. I like it. I think I'll keep this newfound power of mine. I do believe we have everyone now. Is there anything last minute things folks need before we head out on the road?
Honestly, sir, maybe.
Say again.
I could use a bite to eat.
Well,
Got some jerky or something.
Go get that before we head out. It'll be a while before we get to camping for cooking.
All right. Where would I get that?
General store or the saloon, I
Get
imagine.
some water.
All right. I'll go check the general store, sir. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
We all set then.
Elizabeth is going to get some rations before we hit the road. Smart of her before we go.
Sure.
You needing to go to Strawberry is, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I figured it's on the way. More or less, at least. What's wrong with that picture head?
He ain't got 2 cents between his ears.
We're just waiting on this.
Uh-huh.
Right.
All right, we're all here now. Let's get going. Follow me. Folks, make way. I'm taking a left here. My horses do not turn tight. Make way, please. Make way.
Oh, yeah, I'll figure it out.
Howdy.
Whoa now, fella, make way, please, would you?
Okay.
Come on now.
Did I drink something? Or am I missing something? I don't know.
No.
I'm just...
Never mind
Something's in
it.
the
That's
air
just
at the moment.
his old mind playing tricks on.
I think so. I thought I was the witch.
All right.
Oh,
That's
he
what
ain't the
they call
witch. He's
me.
just
The
bewitched.
witch of Sissica.
It is what it is.
Where's Wes been today?
I haven't a clue. It's not wrote me back since the last time we rode together. Maybe he's boozing on his new wages.
Is that a habit of his?
I don't know, but maybe.
Sure.
Well, I'll ask him about it next time. So what is it you need in Strawberry?
It's a nice someone to visit. I also thought it'd be a decent thing to stock up the wagon or maybe some medical supplies.
My horses are getting stubborn here.
Howdy. Hello to you too, fella. What I need in town shouldn't take too long.
All right, it is out of the way a bit, but maybe we make good in the canyon for some hunting.
Maybe in the valley. Yeah, that'll be good. It's on the way to that at least.
It is. I think a long route out towards where we need to go, I'd say. Go up into the hills a bit.
Oh shit. Did you see that?
I see it, some fella playing in the water of his horse.
Yeah, he's crossed with his eyes. All right there, fella.
You just gonna leave your horse like that, are you?
I guess he is. I know what a goddamn coma is. What happened? I'm asking. And why are you telling me this?
Where? What happened?
I love seeing the wagons. Yeah, I got a little convoy. Come on, Bill. Come on, Princess. You got it. Make way now, fella. Make way. Let's be run down. We'll wait up here by the blacksmith.
You want time on your own to do that?
I'll wait here. Hopefully Kurt doesn't take all daylight to do what he needs for his... I don't know.
I might pull back a bit because if anybody wants to come bring their horse out, we're gonna be right on the way here, I think.
No, you're right about that. I'll move the wagon forward then. Howdy. Now, that reminds me what we need for the caravan. So we need a doctor.
It would be a good thing to have.
Somebody with good medicine know-how. It's important.
Now we know somebody's training to be.
Yeah, John said he was, but he ain't been around for a while now. Looks like we caught the place at a busy time.
Yeah, seems that way.
I don't know how long Kurt needs, but shouldn't be too long, hopefully.
Just seeing how well you can take cover in this thing and shoot maybe at the side.
That is,
Right, yeah.
that is good to know, because there's going to be a time, I imagine, when we're circled up and somebody wants something from us.
Possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also get underneath these too, if need be, sometimes.
Oh my goodness. Be careful, you might get oil on your back there as well. I just oiled all underneath. Might be a bit grimy.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Is Kurt in here to see about a doctor or something? Is that what it is?
Well, in some way, maybe.
Well, I hope he makes it quick. We're losing daylight for this errand.
Hmm.
What's
Yeah,
wrong?
he's seeing it for himself.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
I'll ask him about it at camp later when we're all sitting down. I hope it's worthwhile. Eve, I'm thinking when we find a nice open spot to circle up wagons, see how ours are side by side? Something a bit like that. Create a box in the middle with our horses facing different directions.
Sounds good.
Excuse me, sir. If I could talk to you for a moment, sir.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna stay in this town for night. Catch up with you.
You sure about that? You're gonna miss out on a lot of good work.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting kind of a headache, so I'm just
No worry.
yeah. Here, let me give you this rifle back and stuff. So I wanna make sure you get this back, sir.
All right, Elizabeth, just don't make this a common habit now, all right?
No, sir. No.
What's your telegram, by the by?
Oh, that's a darn good question. Let me, I don't know. I've got it written in my book here.
Are you alright?
I didn't want to do that. Excuse me. Well, yeah, no. You can get... Kurt has it. So if you need it, he's got it.
That works
I
well
don't know
enough
it
for
off
me.
the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know it off the top of my head right now. And then, let's see.
We'll be out Lemoyne way. All right.
There you. I appreciate you, and you know, I'll catch up with y'all.
All right, then, Will. When you're ready for more work, we'll come find you, send you a telegram, and we can get back at it again. You can see more of what we got going on.
I appreciate that. Yeah, as soon as I wake up, I'll send Kurt an email or a telegram, let him know that I'm awake. Sorry, my head's just suddenly, yeah.
Not a worries. If you're ill, I'd rather have you not slowing us down one bit. So it's a good call then.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to slow you down, sir. Not at all.
Not a worry.
All right.
Take care now.
Okay. All right, you too. Oh, come on, horse. Let's get you to the stable. I'll catch up with y'all. Yeah, I'll catch up with y'all in a bit. So. All right. Very nice. Very nice meeting you.
It's taking longer than I'd like.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We could be out on the road right now, making headway to a new camping site, getting money in our pockets for the near future. That's what we could be doing right now.
He's inside.
You really sat on me.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better.
Hang on. Oh.
Definitely don't sit on me. Thank you.
Sorry, I almost sat on you.
You want to pick grass with me?
Yes, just hang on a minute.
I'm up to like 15 blades of grass right now.
Let's saddle up and ride into town and see what's taking forever.
Alrighty.
My grass is long.
Thanks, Shoe Dog, by the way, giving me all the like shortcuts that I don't know about. You've been very helpful. Appreciate it. I'll find out about what he's doing.
That was a freak. He's in the doctor's office, Sturgis.
I'll go check on him then.
Yeah, that building right there.
He's fine. I just went to check on him.
I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Could have told me this what it was.
Mhm.
Dagnabbit. Hey Jizzle, how you doing? Jizzle? How do you say your name? Is it really Jizzle in Kick Chat? This is a paid server. You can subscribe to it if you want. How you doing? Welcome into the chat. I actually had minimized the Kick Chat by accident, so I didn't see it right away.
Sure. I do. Don't tell Kurt that. He'd be straight there. Definitely did not murder in the middle of town in here. Sturgis, don't ask where that chicken came from, cause I ain't telling you.
All right, take your word for it. I would have had more patience if you just told me he had a medical appointment here for a doctor.
Yeah.
I understand now, but I would have had no cause to be annoyed earlier then.
Well, like I said, I don't understand it. Well, I guess we'll see. This don't seem right to me.
We'll see about it. I didn't talk to nobody when I was in there, but I think I will now. It's Sturgis. I need to talk to both the doctor and Kurt. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was an instance you have to enter. Oh, good timing. Kurt. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Kurt, what's wrong with you? What's going on?
There's nothing. Come on, we could go. By the way, if you want some medical supply for the wagon, I reckon you could get it for cheaper.
Hold on a bit. How you doing, ma'am?
Howdy, I'm doing all right. And you?
Is my hand all right? Is he worse for wear? What's going on with him?
Well, he's fine.
Fella, I'm fine.
All right, you should have told me ahead of time. I was all getting frustrated if you thinking you was wasting time. Just wish what I would have known you was seeing a doctor is all.
All right, y'all be safe.
You don't want that medical supply?
Oh, you're right.
Okay. Well, you might want to talk to that lady then.
I need to get some things for the road.
All right. What do you need? Bandages, med kits.
Well, bandages would suffice.
Mhm.
Something for.
How many would you like?
How much would 15 run me?
Oh, let me take a gander. Can I recommend 20? Because then you pay $1 per bandage, and it's only $20.
I don't have $20. I didn't think they'd be so expensive.
It's $1.25 a bandage. Usually you pay $2.
I'll buy 5.
All right.
I'll remind some of my folks to tear up some old clothing in southern water, clean them.
That works too. That would be $6.25, please. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You be safe, okay?
I will. Where'd the rest get off to now?
I think they walk towards the stables.
Did we meet him like outside of town or something? Getting a little crowded in town.
We'll move once they
Yeah,
come
my
to
friend
us.
here is getting a little agitated with the horses at the top of the street.
All right, let's get them. I see them. Here they come. Looks to be. Is that them? No.
Oh, perfect. No.
Yeah, they are. Yep. Beautiful.
It's not them.
That's not them.
Not
No.
them. Okay.
No.
That's all right. We'll just give it a couple more minutes and sure they'll be along.
Well, we're losing daylight, and I don't travel at night, so we're gonna have to find a place to camp. And I ain't gonna be here in town.
No, these wagons will get stolen so quick.
That's the pair of them right there, I believe. My eyes aren't betraying me.
might be missing something.
Elizabeth is laying her head down. She's gone ill.
Sure. Is she frail or something?
I don't know. She worked hard earlier, but she seemed like she was coming down on something. Bad timing, I guess, but I said to her, don't make a habit of it none.
Don't make a habit of getting sick.
Well, I don't know if she's really sick. Maybe she's just not feeling well, can still work. You gotta consider that.
Sure. Yeah, it's just a little funny, Sturgis.
What about you? What's going on with you? You get the clap or something?
No.
You can still hold a gun, right?
What do you figure?
I'm hoping so. This next time, we're gonna be here a while potentially. You just tell me you're going to see a damn doctor. They can be long-winded is all. And I was fixing to
Was that
leave you
long?
behind. Look at it, it's nearly nightfall now.
Yeah. Oh, we reached here in the afternoon.
We did. I didn't think you was gonna be so long. I thought you were gonna talk to a fella about some money or something and be on our way.
That's essentially what I did, but the doctor lady said she was busy doing something else. I told her some other.
Well, it is what it is. I'll just have more patience for a doctor than I do some pecker-headed bullshit that it might be.
So, Donald, eh? Oh, he's not much of a talker.
Kinda like you on occasion.
Is he shy? He sounds shy. Yes, can't hear him. Yeah, I hear all of you, but not him. Yeah, that's better.
Whoa now. You're fine, the pair of you, you're fine. Take it easy, Princess Belle. Make way! I say make way now. We're gonna make camp just up ahead in a clearing once one shows itself.
Are we riding through the night?
Nah, down this way. Right, take a right. I didn't see you round my right there. Next to river will be fine, it's flat. There we go, about right there.
Across the river?
We're staying right here for the
No,
night.
we're circling up here.
See that guy right there? Next to the rock across
Yeah.
the river, to my right.
I see him.
He's watching us.
Well, keep our eyes peeled. There's always someone watching every other day, it seems to be.
Yeah, there's people hiding behind that rock, up at the water.
How many?
There's at
Three.
least 2 of them.
2 or 3?
You think we passed on by an ambush?
No. No, there's 2. Just 2.
You think they've been following us for a while?
I think they were getting water.
All right.
But they're riding pretty slow, so
There's a road on that side.
I don't see no badges either. Wait, is that Atticus? Shit, that might be Atticus.
What the hell's that?
He's a doctor, which is good news. It means he ain't no robber. But the way that he's circling now, I don't know.
Well, we
I
can
ain't seen him cross.
keep ourselves close together tonight. We got a good defense of these wagons.
How's it looking over here?
I look fine, but I did find some ginseng.
All right.
All right, dinner's inside the box. Some carrots and other things. You still see more fellows out there?
People riding by, but we shouldn't be too worried. There was only 2 of them.
Yep.
But like I said, they'll probably come from the tree line from behind us, so we can use the wagons as cover along with the rock formations.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a lot of people want to rob good innocent folk for no reason. It ain't right.
Yeah, I've been there before, and I know how it is. Lost some real good kin of mine to a bad deal down Mexico way, and I still don't stop thinking about them every day. Those folks, they wanted what we had, but giving it to them wasn't just enough. They wanted a fight as well, and they got it. And we were lesser for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like what a lot of boys want to do now. They want to prove themselves, think that they're a man, get into a gunfight, and then have the bragging rights about it.
It's all
Gunfights ain't no fun.
Yep. And it's all about for these youngins to see themselves in the paper as well, along with that reputation they earn.
Don't I know it? A lot of people trying to chase that.
Some folks just let the devil speak louder in their ears than they should. And none of us are immune to temptation. It is what it is, but consequences still follow eventually.
That they do.
There's food inside one of the boxes there. I cooked some pork and there's some carrots as well.
I appreciate it.
I'm sleeping in a bush, essentially. From this angle, it looks like there was no bush when I first put the stuff down. Look at this little camp we got. 2 wagons that kind of actually create a box. This is sweet. I do wish we had Jody here, though. He's back on Lemoyne. What was your name again, son? I gotta admit, it did go in one ear out the other.
Donald.
Donald.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, what did you used to do before this business that you got yourself into with me?
Well, used to do some mining up in Hattiesburg, and, well, did a lot of hunting.
That's good hard work right there. Any man should be proud of that.
Yeah, did some farming for a while, too, but that didn't last too long.
Well, this is the kind of work you have a stomach for and you'd like. And this lifestyle is free and open, but it's slow to pay. I am always looking for more regular hands if this is something you have a taste for.
I don't mind it. Open air. Like I said, I don't like the cities. I'm kind of a man of the nature myself.
You and me both. I get tired of the hustle and bustle in those bigger towns, and folks just don't look where they're going sometimes, it seems to be. And too many damn dandies as well, if you ask me. Worried about politics and reading books and other crap like that.
Not really sure where any of that gets you in life, but I prefer it out here.
I don't mind a book on an occasion and a good story, but some folks, books about nothing. Should be books about nature and how to live like this. That's what I think.
People get too comfortable in their chairs and on their couches. Yeah.
I know this life ain't for everyone, but I just wish folks would learn the respect of what hard folks do for folks like that to be able to live the way they do.
Don't get me wrong. I like a nice comfy couch every once in a while, but well, this is where it all comes back to, don't it?
The only thing we're really missing tonight is Jody and his cooking. That's what we need right now. We're lesser for not having him here.
Maybe.
I told him that he should serve the same dish to everyone, though. I heard about his figure watching. Of course. Then you're not going to hear about me.
Yeah. That is some shit.
Well, he just seems to be inexperienced in the world, that's all. But works hard nonetheless. He just don't know how to socialize with ladies.
Oh, seems to me he knows how to socialize just fine. I'm just wondering what type of lady he's met that don't want venison in their stew.
I have to ask him about, what was he from again? Denver. We should ask him about Denver. Maybe that will figure something out.
No, he seems sweet and he's clamming up every time you ask him about him.
The first lady he ever fell in love with, I bet, just loved cabbage stew and was going on about how she watches her figure. And that's where he learned it from. I bet you 2 cents.
Yeah, maybe. Guess we're all like that to him then.
He means well by it, but he's just misguided. But trust me, he'll learn fast if one way. I'm sure if he pisses off one of you ladies a little too much, he might earn himself a smack, which I would turn a blind eye to, because it would have been earned.
Seems quiet thus far.
All right.
Like I said, food is in the boxes back there. Some carrots, some cooked pork.
I gotta eat.
Donald, Eve, how do folks, you two, meet each other?
In Van Horn, actually.
I never heard of the place. What's it like?
It's a rundown fishing town that, the only good quality of it is that it's got a bar that's still alive there. It's, got an old lighthouse, too. But I'm a miner. Yeah, I'm a miner up from Annisburg, and I ended up going down there to have a drink after a hard day's work. Well, she was there, and got talking about treasure maps and whatnot, and then, well, yeah.
Well, that sure is good to have both of you along. So far, you've been worth your salt, and you having your own wagon is a good thing as well, Eve.
Yeah, no, I have a couple wagons. I just wanted to fetch one along and, add to the caravan a little bit.
Well, right now we're safer for it.
Beautiful.
Wolves came along. We have two to choose from to hop in.
You sit on the back of mine, too.
So what about you, Mr. Sturgis? What brings you here?
Mrs. Sturgis, is that what you said?
Mr. Sturgis.
Mr. Well, I wouldn't have stopped here if it wasn't for my misfortune I told you about earlier, out down Mexico way. But I'm rebuilding this right here. It was my legacy. I, at one time, had 15 wagons, believe it or not. I mean, tons of folks have seen different directions for things.
I believe him.
This is all I have left, and I'm old. And I know eventually the cold is gonna get me, or I'm gonna trip and fall and die from that, probably. The world ain't kind to old men, it never has been. So I gotta work hard still. And leave something behind for someone, so that I've done something with my life. It wouldn't be right to die and do nothing with it.
After all that you've been through, Sturgis, you will get taken out by a pebble.
Now, wouldn't that be the irony to my life story?
You know what I reckon it's gonna be? I reckon it's gonna be a squirrel or something that runs out in front of the wagon. The horses freak out and they run off with him, something off a cliff or something, or I don't know. I think that'd be a way to go.
Shit in Christ, you have an active imagination. That's not a way I'd want to go. And I hope my horses are left out of it, too, when I die.
Oh, hell. We can't lose Princess.
Listen, if I go, I don't know, maybe I'd tell somebody to shoot my horse so I can have my horse with me, too.
I don't know if my horses want to go with me. I mean, they could, but I don't know if horses are allowed in heaven or not.
I wouldn't
No,
say
I don't
so.
see why not.
Mind you, it probably wouldn't come with me because, yeah, they go to heaven and I'm definitely not going there.
The good news about that kind of stuff is that we don't make that choice. Well, in a way we do, but
Oh, I definitely made that choice for myself, Mr. Sturgis.
most folks, they say, aren't without redemption in one way or another. You just gotta try. And when you've given up on everything, then I say they probably frown upon that up there.
Yeah.
I haven't been to church in a long while, but I was raised by the Bible out here on the road. But I figured that, maybe call me silly and old because I've been around the block for a bit. The man I was when I was 19 to the man I am now, I'd say are two very different people.
See, I was kind of brought up a little bit like this. You know, I didn't go any like churches or nothing like that. I was dragged up more than brought up, and we were always moving. Every day was a new place. So I'm so used to tents and the wagons and stuff. It's second nature to me. And then I met Kurt.
Yeah, Kurt is, I've known him since he was a boy. And Gwen as well, since she was a young girl. About them both around when they were 19 years old.
Don't go far.
Maybe they're embarrassed to hear the stories, but they didn't know nothing back then, the two of them. Now they know something, that's for sure.
Yeah, you taught us how to live, Sturgis.
You remember when I...
Because of your grace.
I taught him so many different knots to tie them to the wagons here. He went mad for a minute, asking me, why the hell do I need to know all of these? I said, because they're useful. He said, I don't give a shit.
You know what? You turned out to be right.
That I did.
Using them on the women.
Oh, now that's not something I needed to know about you, son. Well, I guess they did come in use. You folks see something?
I'm not sure if that's a coyote or a wolf. Oh, it's a coyote. Okay.
There's some coyote.
I thought it was a damn wolf. I could see him walking around up there.
Coyote. I'm using them to know where he ain't, or nobody else is. They run away if someone's there.
Now, Kurt knew
Just
some...
making sure we weren't about to get sniffed in on.
He knew how to tie a few knots. He did. He said, these ones are fine. These are the ones I know one or two, and that's all I need. I said, well, come back to me when you're losing all your things at the back of the wagon I have you in charge of. Because you ain't tie the ones I told you to tie. Or good luck getting the knots untied, the ones you ought to have untied later.
Oh, I'm sure he's tied many knots, Mr. Sturgis. Probably a few too many.
Maybe.
Hey, Gwen's going around. You tell me if she, you wake me up if she takes too long to wake up.
Now, you get some shut-eye then. Back of the wagon's ears if you want it.
I'll do that. Excuse me, Philly.
I don't know about Eve's wagon, that's hers.
Now it's got boxes in it, so I mean, it might be comfortable.
I wish Mr. West was here and Jody as well, and Constance. I think you folks would have liked them. They're a fun bunch, I like to think. They work hard as well. They know a thing or two.
Hmm.
No, Jody would try to serve you cabbage soup, most likely.
Also, I should probably say, Mr. Mysterious next to me. These people here are good people. You can trust them, if you wish.
Well, I tell you, Douglas, I don't trust you enough yet, because that's how I am with you folks. Anyways, I like to think trust is a two-way street.
Well, me and you both know Sturgis. His name's not Douglas.
Oh.
But it's probably best we call him that.
I thought you were referring to me, that district. My
No,
ears are
no, I'm
old.
talking to him saying he can trust you guys. If he wishes.
That's what I understood you to be saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, guess that cat's out of the bag now.
No, he already knew.
Riders.
Oh, yeah. They stopped.
They're stopping.
I know they are.
All right.
Take cover behind that rock formation.
Get out of the light.
You think there's gonna be trouble? Well, I'll let the foreman do the work he's good at.
Yeah.
They have good wits about it. They stopped the way
They
they
do.
did, and they have cause.
Not the best shooter, but I can try. If I'm needed.
I'm fine as I think I can hold myself in a fight, but I'm not.
It's time to pack you up. Sturgis, time to pack you up.
They linger and.
They're the same folks as last time.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
All
Let's
right.
get out of here.
Put that fire out.
Have these people tried something before?
I don't know who these people are.
As long as Sturgis, don't worry about my wagon. My wagon's empty, Sturgis. Don't worry about mine. If they want mine, they can have it.
Well, that'll be the deal then.
Get that wagon out.
Let's go out this way. You think they're looking to ambush one of us? Kurt, you think they were looking to ambush one of us, not paying attention, is it?
I don't know about riding through with two horses like that as if they're sneaking. They went into town, they picked up another horse.
There's two of them on two horses now.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're trying to sneak up on someone on horseback, that's it. At a canter, no less.
I trust your judgment. They came back around, they are probably up to no good.
Yeah, like I said, I still think it's time to Maybe you have a little bit of an adoring public now, like, what's his name? Angus.
Maybe.
Maybe now they're breeding.
Maybe. We gotta find a new place to circle up, or it's almost morning. I reckon it's gonna be there soon. We go find a place to work right away.
No, I reckon it's still a while.
I couldn't tell how much we were talking. Time seemed to be countless then.
Yeah, not too long. Shit. Barely got myself in the shut.
I did get a wink here and there before folks came around the fire. We'll go camp in an open spot that's easy to defend on a hill, and our circle up next. So if some folks try coming, they can't come any direction without being seen none. The only cover they'll have would be our cover if they got close enough, which they wouldn't if they're uninvited into our camp.
Sturgis.
Yeah?
We're easier seen in the light. I say when we have an encounter, someone's giving up on us. You should kill the fire.
All right. I'll do that next time. Look behind us. You see anything?
You trying to look back there? I see nothing.
I've been keeping my eye on the ridge line. It's fine too.
I'll reach you overhead and have a look.
It's a cozy little place with a ride over there. Never seen that before.
It is nice.
Yeah, it's got a good vantage point.
Pull over to the side here a moment. Ah.
We stand around on all hands here. We moving off.
I gotta piss at the fierce.
Is he gonna take a piss? What are we
Yeah,
doing?
he's His bladder is leaving us vulnerable.
Right.
We should be far away
Probably should
enough
stop making-
now. I have to piss.
Oh, dear. Oh, my God. I've got out just in case. Because back when I was doing things here and there, this is a prime spot to come picking opportunities.
It's also a prime spot for the law to come on into us, too, when there's ne'er-do-wells
that's
about.
Not great either. Not great either.
I mean, why wouldn't it be, huh?
At least the lawman ended up paying you $40 after.
Yeah,
They got paid, by the way.
They paid you 40? I got 20.
They paid me 40.
What the hell? Let's have the lawmen waste more of our time and pay our wages for us.
Pay a visit.
All the one of them asked me how much I make an hour. I bluffed and I said 20, so he gave me 40.
Well, the other one I told is he wasted a day's wage, which was 20.
Sure. Well, not to mention putting us in that spot with the shootout.
Yep. That was I was mainly onto them for, was that. Putting me and mine into danger like that.
Yeah. So where we headed? We going down Rose Way, Lemoyne or what?
Hey, Lemoyne, back to the fella we had a conversation with about the fruit. I figure since we're creeped out of camp, might as well just make way with the extra time we're gonna have in the morning.
Sure.
I don't like traveling at night none, but I'm making a choice of it. We could camp again. Folks could catch up to us, or we can make headway and be halfway across the state.
I don't know if you're going the right way.
Oh, I am, trust me. We're going to not the roads, but to the town that's a whiles away from it.
Yeah, well, sure.
Come on now. Have faith in me. I've only been there once. I think I know the way now.
There's a couple of times you went the wrong way, Sturgis.
I would find myself around the right way eventually. And who knows, maybe I come across a meadow full of deer, and now we make our pay that day. Could have been God's gift for all
I
we
guess
know.
so. But I thought you didn't like wasting your time.
Well, it's my time I'm wasting, not others wasting my time. There's a difference there.
Okay, what about our time?
Well, your time is tied to my time, so my time I think is more important than your time.
Time spent with friends is not
Sure.
time wasted.
What she said.
With friends.
Yeah? Acquaintances, friends, I don't know. Maybe you guys
You know I haven't been so sentimental. Friends.
Regardless, time spent having fun is not time wasted.
I don't think her knows how to have fun half the time. That's a stretch.
You don't think I know how to have fun?
No. He just.
From what he has said in the past, his idea of fun
yeah,
is just
it's rich.
whoring.
That is exactly my idea of fun.
Make way now.
I'm still thinking maybe one day we ought to take Jody. That'll be quite a day.
I don't know if Jody takes to the same proclivities as you do, my friend. Honestly, Otto, you one day should find a good woman and settle down so you know what you're missing out on. since you already seen half the world.
Oh, I don't reckon that suits me very much.
Well, family is more important than whoring, I'll tell you that. And if you have some bastard children out there, I think you would be disappointed not to know them.
You think that folks with families don't do whoring? Fella, most of the patrons I get to see around the horse houses, they're married.
Well, then that is just despicable.
Look who's talking. How old is you now? You don't have a wife to your name.
My wife passed away. You know this.
You can find another.
Shame on you.
Got a rider coming up behind us.
Right.
Fast.
What are you shaming me for? You told me about that horn you did yourself, huh?
Yeah, that was
What's that you
before. It's not now.
Oh.
I'm just saying you've lived a while. Settling down is not a bad idea. I'm just disappointed the way you brought up my wife, like.
I wasn't
Or
bringing her up.
forget.
I'm bringing up another. Sturgis.
I'm old. Men my age don't tend to marry again.
It all depends on how rich you is.
Well, I'm not looking for no child bride neither.
Sure. You know, I met a fella. He looked like a Mexican bandito with old bandoliers strapped onto him, so many belts I couldn't count. He said, of all people, he's looking for someone to help him settle down, some rich lady who'll look after him the rest of his life.
Uh-huh. Great story there. Only if some could be so lucky, right?
I assume he's still out on that quest.
I think we'll be there by the afternoon.
What do you say?
I'm a man who believes that when a man finds a wife, he commits to her.
Hey, Phantom, welcome
He
in,
don't
man.
leave her for nothing. He don't abandon her. No matter how much trouble she may bring, no matter how much issues there may be between you, you do your part as a husband, and that's that.
Look there now, someone is talking sense. Maybe that Maybe that Kurt will listen then.
Ladies out there just like you. Maybe one other man to be like you, eh? We got a fella behind us. You mind looking out, fella?
He's riding like he's got a hog tied to his ass.
Well, either way, he's gone. Oh.
I'll get him.
Aw.
What happened now?
You know, I'm not sure.
How far did he go? Oh, I see him up there.
Sturgis,
Huh?
what happened?
All I know is he was next to me and then he was up there. He must have rode his horse hard for a second and hit a rock.
I was just. Oh no.
I was in the
I
lead,
looked
so I
away
didn't...
for a second the other side. I was just looking to the other way. I was looking at the hill over there, and all of a sudden, oh, his horse.
That's why you ought to be careful out here. You never know when that would happen.
He seems to be alright, he's just unconscious and sleeping. You can wake him up, pour some water on his face.
Shit. I didn't quite catch what was happening. I was looking to the road.
I will. Alright. Put him down gently here.
Does anyone have something to help him with? That's what we need, John. Damn it. Well, since he's okay, I'm gonna call this karma for his bad words.
Alright. Come on. There you go. There you go. How you feeling? Yeah, you almost broke your neck there.
You know, I've had a little bit of a revelation there.
You meet God?
I saw the image. No.
Well, I'm glad
Hey,
you
Dad.
didn't. Still need you.
We have company.
Sid? No.
Yeah, we got company.
Is that Jody? That look like Jody the mate.
Is he on a damn donkey again?
Looks to me.
Kurt. Hey, your horse needs a break.
You might need a new horse.
Get me goddamn sick of it.
I think God did me a duty and taught you a lesson through karma.
No,
Hey, you're not in Blackwater or anywhere near there.
Well, considering it took a long while to get to us, we have business to attend to, but I was going to telegram you again about where our whereabouts was next.
Oh, well, thank God that lady, said she seen you.
Well, at least time isn't wasted then for you. Maybe a little.
Howdy. Nice to meet you, Jack.
Anything
My
broken,
name's
you
Evie.
think?
Thank you.
Kurt, anything broken?
No, nothing like that. You figure I've been smitten by God.
I figure you have for downright despicable talk you had earlier. Serves you right.
Okay, old man, okay.
Oh, hey, it's Kurt. What? Where'd he go?
He passed out in the grass. I think he wasn't done hurting yet.
Mm-hmm.
He better not be mad. Oh.
Well, how you feeling?
Like sunshine and daisies.
All right. You want the reins? Okay.
What happened?
There's a bit of
I think it's
tomfoolery.
Sturgis. It's bad cooking.
Come on up, Jody.
Oh, poor Henry.
You gonna be leaving your ass behind.
Yeah, he always. I feel so bad every time, but he won't. He's
I
stubborn.
guess he is, yeah.
Well, you'll be happy to know we're going back to where we left you.
That's what I thought when that lady said that. And I said, there's no way they're going back there.
Well, I'm glad you're here now, because your cooking is sorely missed, to be honest. I'm not much of a cook. I'm more of a keep us fed, going kind when it comes to making food.
Oh, good, because I got some gator meat and all kind of stuff.
That's good.
And more meat this time, because them ladies kind of seem to make a fuss about my other stew.
Like I said, you know how they can be. Take my advice to heart. Kurtz is
Oh,
way out
wait.
soon.
I got a telegram, Sturgis. Wait till I show you.
That woman writes you back.
Oh, she did. And something about a red string, or I don't know. Some of it don't make a lick of sense to me.
Shut up, Walter. Come on.
I'll save it for around the fire. I think it would be a hoot to hear then.
No, yeah, I might need some advice about it, because she kind of don't. I don't know if she share the same feeling. I need to have a lady take a gander at it and give me the inside scoop.
Well, we see about it. Is anyone watching from Twitch? Is my screen black? Because it looks fine on my end from what I've been looking at.
So, what are we going back to that place for? And we're not staying overnight, are we?
A bit more of business, but we'll probably round up there for a bit of hunting. We need to get some more work done.
All right.
Why are you worried about it, huh?
Nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
All right.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Kurt.
I'm trying to piss off everyone today. See if I get smitten again. So let me ask you, what happened at Denver,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Left.
Already.
Same formation as last time.
Denver's another time, Kurt, okay? Can't you just let it be?
A little bit. Do we need a bit more space, or is this enough space?
That'd be enough for us. Only a few of us.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna put the tent in front of the horses. If we need to abandon camp, we need some space. Let's back the wagons up just a tad, man. I wonder if that fella talked to us daylight now.
I don't know about that. You got some holsters in here, barely holding themselves together.
I found them on the ground. I figured maybe someone can fix them. Well, Jody, you got food in these boxes in the back of the wagon. If you want to get a fire going and set your things up.
Oh, yeah. Did you get another wagon? This one's nice.
It's not mine, it's Evie's, but she's along for the ride.
No, I like, you you ain't got to peek out the bottom of the tarp. But at the same time, someone could reach in there and grab something.
Or you can use this cover to shoot from better.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I ain't think about that. Well, that's not what I'm here for.
Well, folks are hungry. Get supper ready, or lunch, whatever time it is now. Riders. All right, now we got a thing going. Hold on, let me double check. Make sure it's not actually black screen. All right, that's fine. Start smoking an opium in camp. There we go. Anyone to be frowned upon. It's considered medicine at this point. I'm gonna go take the wagon to the barn over there real quick to take a look at a spoke. Just so that if it despawns. Good work, Jody. How have you been, son?
Well, I've been doing a lot of walking. Oh, I bought a gold pan.
That's good. We might be doing some of that soon. Them little gold nuggets.
And I've met a lot of people, but no one willing to give me a ride anywhere. Or to find time to get my horse.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while now since you say you have a horse, but I've never seen you with one before.
Yeah, that's, maybe I stopped hanging out with old Henry so much and, Cricket probably get pretty upset.
Yeah, who knows? It's a horse, donkey, and ass. Sounds like a start to a joke now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I got a bunch of meat and all kind of stuff on Cricket too, and probably a couple dollars.
Be a good place to put it in one of these boxes then, or use it for what you need.
Yeah, you got room for another box? Because I've got one on Cricket.
I do. Got room for 3 more, I reckon.
All right, we go to Valentine. I'll finally get them, and you can have the box. Well, let me see if there's any bowls of coffee in there.
Well, take what we need. You work with us, you're living with us, so consider it your box in my wagon.
All right.
It's good to have you back. You were sorely missed.
How is everyone?
Everyone's...
We still got everyone? No one got bit by no rattler or scorpion or bat or something?
No one's died. Everyone's just fine.
All right. Well, what's wrong? What's wrong with Kurt? He's all up in a jumble and trying to piss everyone off. He already did a damn good job with me.
Well, Kurt decided he wanted to make foul of some of my past, and I set him straight. Well, God did, I think.
Well, good. Maybe that's what he needs, is a day with the Lord and baptism or confession.
Well, before you rode up, he was almost sent to the Lord by his horse. You should have seen how far he flew. You'd think he'd be a bird or an angel. An ugly one at that, though.
Well, I'll be. Well, he's still alive, so, I mean, there's that.
Uh-huh.
Then the first thing you want to do is go messing with Jody.
Nobody ought to mess with Jody. He's the cook. Who knows what Jody put in her food if Jody's messed with?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to do that. He's a... Anyway.
I don't mean poison him. I just mean give him the shits.
Yeah, put a hot pepper in it and watch him blow it out the other side.
That it is.
Maybe one day.
Well, we have Eve with us, her friend Douglas, myself, Gwen, Kurt. We had Elizabeth earlier. You haven't met her yet. I think you'd like her.
Oh, what about, we're missing someone. Caleb West.
He's about somewhere. Haven't seen him all day.
Well, he better, stop being a peckerhead and get on with it like I did.
Well, that's for me to worry about, but yes, I agree now. Of course.
I like Caleb. He's kind of funny and silly at the same time.
He's got some... That is the right way to put it, I'd say.
And it kind of mysterious, and I like that. I want to be kind of mysterious.
You might want to see about a barbershop then.
Yeah, and a new shirt.
A new shirt would do you good, it would.
I really think I need a new shirt.
I agree. You got one button left.
Well, yeah, and it's holding on for dear life.
That it is. I'm going to take a walk about and see if I find any herbs or game.
You want me to stay in guard or come with you?
You stay in camp, keep an eye on the horses and things. I'll be back shortly. I won't go far.
All right.
I thought I heard a deer. The hell? The fuck? Demon deer. Demon deer. No luck with the buck I was hunting. Find anything good?
A couple coyotes, about 4 boar, and I got a fox and something else. I can't remember what it was.
Well, hell, I give you, if I had an award to give you, you've earned it.
Hell, I
Oh,
ain't come
another
across one living
flower.
creature.
It's how it goes on
Got a whole
occasion.
set of food.
This hasn't been the best spot for a hunting, but once we're done with this fruit business, we don't ought to come back here again, ever.
Mm-hmm.
Damn rat, too. That rat came out of the bushes running at him to bite him. That one he's got right. Is the same
Yeah.
rat?
That's a rat?
The
Yeah.
That's a
muskrat.
large goddamn
It
rat.
came running at him and bit his foot. Stuck its teeth into his boot.
Well, at least it came to you. That makes it easy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
better
pretty
you
much.
than
Yeah.
they.
You folks, make sure you get some lunch in you, all right? Before you go back out there.
Alright, I'll grab some. Thank you. Sorry, I was waiting for you to pass through.
say hi to him from Kurt. He's all up in a bundle about something.
Who's this fella? What can I do you for, son?
Oh no, I just saw all the people walking around. I was just a little curious.
Well, we're working here right now. Is there anything I can do you for besides your curiosity?
Need help with something?
I mean, I am looking to hire extra hands, but it's gonna be a long journey. The pay is slow. It comes Fridays, and if I can't find you, I ain't gonna pay you.
Okay. Well, what are you hiring for?
Ranch hand, not ranch hands, caravan hands here. This is my caravan. My name is Sturgis Mclainy.
Nice to meet you, Sturgis. I'm Kyle.
Well, Kyle, what brings you down this way nonetheless, besides curiosity on this road?
Treasure hunting.
Everyone's treasure hunting these days. Sounds lucrative.
Yeah. Not really.
Yeah, that's why we don't do that.
Yeah.
Can you shoot a gun? A rifle, that is.
Yeah.
Can you hunt with a dam?
Yeah.
Can you recognize herbs?
I mean, I got a whole book detailed on it, so kinda, yeah.
All right, then. So if you go doing that for us and you follow us a while, you stick around, you can work with the caravan. Just to be clear again,
Okay.
I tend to pay around Friday after we sell the horde. If you're not here often enough, or I can't track you down, because I won't go looking for you. We're all over the state. Your pay is forfeit. But if you're with us and you're communicating with us, I'll make sure you get paid. I'll need your telegram first as well, Kyle.
Okay, yeah, sure. So it's KD 5514.
All right, I have you right here.
Okay.
You able to be around often? This
Yeah,
lifestyle
yeah.
lives us on the road.
Yeah, pretty much all I do is travel, so yeah.
All right, then let me introduce you to folks. Come on down from that horse.
Okay.
Here's Gwen.
Nice to meet
She's
you.
one of our hunters, gatherers.
Okay.
Jody's our cook. You recognize herbs real well. Where did Eve get off to? Was she back here?
No, she went hunting.
Well, there's the three of us right now. Kurt is my foreman. He would like to meet you when he comes by. You ought to say hi, introduce yourself, and be respectful at that as well.
Oh, yeah.
And then we have Douglas, and we have Eve as well, out hunting right now.
Okay.
Have you eaten recently?
Yeah, not too long ago.
All right, then. Well, if you're hungry, grab a bowl of stew. Jody, you ought to make another just in case.
All right. Hey, is that a cattleman? I like cattleman too.
Yeah, I had a nicer gun. It got stolen.
So what you do? You just go treasure hunting? Mm. You ever find any? Yeah.
I found an empty hole with
Sturgis.
an empty box. That's about it.
Can you tell everyone when they're done with their balls to put them back on the table?
New hire.
I'll make sure. Make sure you put your bowls away when you're done. Kurt, this is Kyle. Kyle is a potential new hire. If he proves himself today, he'll stick around. But you ought to introduce each other.
Nice to meet you, Kurt.
Besides me, you want to impress that man too.
So, what is he good at? Really? Whatever I need you to do.
Not entertainment and not treasure hunting.
I mean, hey, I found a home.
Hey, he's riding off.
Almost thought that was west, but no, that ain't it.
Almost looks like him. Mm.
Well, you've been out for a bit now, and I know you've been at Peckerhead today, but still, you should get some fucking lunch in you. All right, Kurt?
I'm gonna go on.
You having fun there, old man, eh?
Oh, I'm
Don't know
having
what
a-
happened.
I'm having, I'm having a lovely
Yeah.
day. I am. I ain't never seen
Okay.
justice served so fast in my life.
One of these days, I'll be the one laughing at you, eh?
We'll see about that. I'll hold you to it.
Yeah. Yes, you wait, old man.
If you're not
How's
hungry
the
now,
others?
Kyle, you ought to go off looking for herbs and game.
Okay. Yeah, shoot, we'll do.
We'll be here till nightfall. We don't leave until dawn. We don't travel at night neither.
All right, sounds good.
Well, this is what, the fifth guy to wander off from the middle of nowhere to ask for work. I hope he ain't no dandy and is worth his salt. Tired of folks coming up, working a day, and disappearing. At least I get to keep their pay.
That was you hunting up there, up that hill.
Yeah, it was me up on the hill. Cross that way.
All them gunshots, and I still see you coming down without nothing.
Oh, there was a few of them, but something about the buck out this way was a little different. Actually, to tell you the truth, it was a scarecrow, someone made of a buck. And I shot it a bunch because it wasn't going down, and I was confused. Got closer, realized it was just a pelt hanging off some sticks.
Oh, they got you.
They did.
They got you like a crow.
Peckerheads, what they are, messing with me, wasting my ammo on nothing good. A new fella come on up, Eve and Douglas. His name is Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
So if another fella comes back, just so you're aware, he says he can do things, and we'll see about it. I'm just hoping he's not some other fella. He ain't never done a day of hard work in his life, pretending he does.
We'll see. I'm gonna put my bowl back on the table.
Yeah, we see about it. Now, only if we have one more wagon for right here. Check my food, make sure like I am getting water with stew. Some stews I think don't give you water or low amounts of it. Well, I know the game out this way isn't none too good. I mean, you got lucky for sure. Eve, but I tell
Oh,
you, last time we came through here, we're not coming through here again. At least stopping this way. I just have business with a fella in that building over there.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't really mind. I'm like quick deals wherever I am. I'm just getting a little tired, a little sleepy. So I've been awake for a good portion of the day.
Well, I understand. I'm gonna be camping this town for today and tomorrow, most likely. So if you want to leave your wagon up by that barn, it's a place to park it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, that works. Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah, why you making me, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm feeling as well.
Easy.
We'll be here for a couple of days, I ought to say.
Alright. I'll tie the horses up to a tree somewhere then and see if I can hide the wagon in the bush.
Well, like I said, you can use that barn up there. They don't mind you putting your wagon in there.
Oh, okay. We can check the wagon in. Alright, perfect. I'll let the horses graze in somewhere nearby.
There I am, just relaxing. Sorry, yada. I hope sometimes like a rug I can put down. Make my sleeping spot more comfy. But I don't fall through the world. Oh my god. Alright, cool. There's folks around camp. I'm gonna go look for some game again. I'll be back. I'm gonna try to go make my luck now with some game.
Good luck. There's a fox right
I didn't see you until you said something. How's everyone in chat doing, guys? How y'all doing? I think we're gonna probably end the stream here in maybe like 30 minutes to an hour. I got some cleaning I need to do around the house before I have guests over tomorrow. But we'll try to be on. We'll try to be on tomorrow. At least a little bit. Probably in the morning. Play early. Sturgis learns about safe sex practices. That's gonna be the episode. Sturgis goes to jail. A new hand touches the beacon. What do you guys think of today's RP? I think it's been a nice, good, long session. The restart took a while of our time, but it is what it is. Like the Q&A, hell yeah. I figured people like hearing about that kind of stuff. They like to hear about people's thoughts and character. They like to hear about like what's in their mind and like their perspective on stuff. You know, people like that. Sturgis in the Swamp Witch Coven. What the hell's going on down here? Riders! Riders came down the hill. People coming. People coming. I seen them. They're up in the hill watching us right now. A bunch of them.
I see them.
All right.
How many?
At least 6.
Yeah, I see them. Yeah, they're running uphill.
I'm gonna try to get... Everyone's separated shit.
It's fine, it's fine. You know, you know it.
We got a mask on.
There's
Some
a bunch of them.
satchels. You ever figure out a move or what?
I think we ought to ride. Leave the...
We gotta make a decision if we're gonna go or stay.
Let's grab what we can.
Ain't no time to pick all that up, Philly.
Get in the wagon. Let's go. Come back for it.
We're going.
Come on, Jody.
What happened?
We got all unexpected visitors over the hill. Ugh. They come in through the woods like that, on foot, disengaged from a wagon.
Sturgis, not that way. They went that way, Sturgis.
Ah, shit.
Don't need you to go faster. Road's way, left.
Come on now. I know.
Go back for that one already. Ain't nobody following us. We're okay right now.
We'll go back in a minute when it's clear.
Did you see they had a hold on Levy and that fella?
They had a wagon and a few other horses, and then they all dismounted right above the camp when I was coming in from hunting.
I'm hoping they didn't get a hold of her.
Get a hold of who?
Evie.
Evie?
They're in the woods.
Did she ride off?
I don't know.
I know she had put the wagon away.
Yeah, she did.
I'm gonna ride into town, wait there, and then you ride on back to see if the camp's still there. And if it's clear, we'll come back.
Your horse okay? Do you want to stop and get your horse?
My horse? Whose horse?
Kurt's.
Kurt's.
I'll have to check and see.
Yeah. Well, if it's there, you should grab
I
him.
got another horse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go fully into town. I'm just gonna wait here in behind this tree line.
Yeah, tree line.
I
That's
say
fine.
go to the town, fella. Maybe there's some deputies or something.
Maybe. It's just they had a wagon with them and it stopped, and there's a lot of them. What they were
You
wearing
know,
black.
it could be anything. It could be anything, but we're just taking precaution. Nothing happened. They were just looking.
I know they had masks. We're just being smart about it.
Shit.
Any of them talk to you?
They didn't. They were quiet and masked. I came up behind them. Then I ran past
They
them.
try to give chase to you and that.
They stayed in the tree line once I ran past them and ahead of them towards you folks to warn you.
That's all that was.
The way they were moving gave me cause to be cautious and concerned, Jody.
Well, sitting in the woods with the mask on your face
Hey,
is
stay put
good
here.
enough
They
for
might
me.
be outside of town this way. All right.
We'll stay until we know the coast is clear.
Oh,
Go back and get
okay.
our supplies.
I'll be back. I'm gonna send a telegram to Evie. I'll be quick.
How many was there?
At least 6.
When that fella went by, was he one of them?
I didn't get a good look at their faces, the distance I was.
Probably better that way.
I'm going to check on them.
All right.
Well, just keep your wits about you, Sturgis. We're gonna be all right. I got my cattlemen, and I'll shoot one down if I have to.
I'm wondering if it was that Kyle fella went and got some friends or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot he even came around. It was so quick, like a blink of an eye. He just had a stew and took off or something. Oh yeah, I'll work for you. And then I'm masked up in the woods.
Could have just been a coincidence. I don't got proof of it, but the timing was odd. I haven't seen Teddy in a while. Start. Oh my god. I am getting tired.
All right, it's been sent. Where's Kurt?
He went to go check.
The camp.
Mm-hmm.
By himself?
You know how he is. He ain't gonna listen to.
Damn it.
Oh. Dag nabbit.
He hasn't. He's run off recently, so you could probably still catch up.
Yeah, I don't want to leave you two here, though.
I'm in town.
Damn
I'm
it.
fine.
Don't worry, Quinn. I'll
Yep.
protect Sturgis. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay,
Just
yeah, you do
have
that.
my
You do-
rifles
okay, I'm gonna go after him. Okay.
and keep your wits about you.
Thanks, Jody.
I hope what's Evie and Dwight or Doug or whatever is all right.
I think they were going off to sleep.
They were kind of quiet, but I still kind of liked them.
Yeah, I think they were laying their heads down right before that all happened.
And they're married or brother and sister or
I think they just know each other.
well, that's good. Oh, hey, that's that lady I saw at Riggs.
Once you gave you directions to find us.
Well, no, that was another a lady and a group of people. I was there for a long time. That lady almost got trampled by a fellow on his horse.
Hope they come back soon. We'll grab what we can. We'll have to wait till midnight, nonetheless, for the next thing we gotta do for the fruit fella.
Oh, I bet that's what they were doing. Something like that, or waiting for someone to come talk to them.
This fog doesn't bode all too well.
Shit, there's no one here.
Why are you guys looking at us and then running?
Howdy, fellas. Can I help you?
We're asking you, can we help you?
Considering you folks are
can help
masked
me.
up coming on down that hillside there, we was worried we'd be raided.
Well, yeah, that's why we kept walking past.
You see a blonde woman or man over there? That's who I'm looking for.
Nah, there was just a man over there that we were talking
Yeah,
to.
the fellas over there.
We were.
We talked to him. We didn't mean to scare y'all. We came up on one of y'all, using the fucking bush.
I just seen folks in masks coming down a hillside, dismounting their horses, and I figured...
Oh, yeah, we seen you running.
Yeah, we saw you go running out of the bushes all the way down
Yeah,
to
it didn't
the
mean to
rest
scare
of your
you.
boys.
Yeah, well, if your cause wasn't to raid us, then I feel all the better. Just,
No, it definitely was not to raid y'all. We were looking for something else. You guys just happened to be in the wrong area.
I see. It's just the nature of the look is all. And I've been raided before by large numbers, and I have cause to fear.
Well, I'll say that spot y'all chose to lay camp is not a great one.
Yeah, I would
Looking to
never
not
lay
get
camp
raided.
there.
Well, I tell you, not everywhere's a great place. You just never know when it come. It is part of the life, unfortunately.
Well,
Yeah,
that
that's
one's
true.
bad at night. I'll definitely tell you that. You're gonna get a lot of visitors if you stay at that spot.
I understand. And there's usually more of us. We just had us breaking into two separate parties before you folks came up.
Man, if y'all go and talk to the Amaras at the Amara Estate, I'm sure they'll let you camp on their land. It's flat and open, barely any trees. If anyone tries to raid y'all, you get the same company.
Yeah, southwest from here, there's a big old estate.
Well, we're hoping that from a day from now we'll find ourselves back out on the range in the wilderness, far from society.
All right. Be careful, y'all.
All right.
You got a fella missing a leg over there. Might need a ride.
He's still over at your guys' campsite.
I'm gonna ride on back then.
Y'all take care.
You too, folks.
So long.
Oh, damn.
Go make sure Kyle's all right out that way. I'll meet you folks there.
Holy moly.
At least they weren't looking to cause us trouble, but they were looking to cause somebody trouble. Our lucky days.
I don't trust them.
They definitely ain't on the law side of things, I can tell by it. Not that many men wear masks like that.
Whole bunch of them, too. He said that's not a good area to be. Well, why were they there?
It's because of the fruit cellar, I bet you. And I understand that.
Huh. They ain't even mess with nothing. Here, I put some seeds in there. One day, we can go and grow garlic and potatoes and I think carrots.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
They found him.
Found who, Kyle?
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He didn't know where we went. They were talking to him. They asked him, who the... Are you snoring in a bush?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was coming down the hill. I'd seen them from a long while ways. You see, I'll show you where I was.
Yeah.
Over here. See, someone may have been sleeping in a bush, but it wasn't me. But what happened was... See that hillside, the sharp side next to the rocks? They came down with a wagon and a couple of horses, and they stopped up there in the tree line. I'm on the other side of the hill, across the road, and I come down and I split between this building and this building, trying to get to you guys first, just to yell for you to get on out if it's an attack. So there's at least someone knowing what's going on. Yeah, they would have caught me. I'm okay with that, but I'm not okay if you folks being caught. If they were trying to harm anyone.
Well, they weren't. And they stopped us in town. They followed Kurt all the way back. You know, you heard the whole thing.
I did.
So they say.
Any idea who they were?
No, but they've been speaking to Kyle, or we're talking to him. And they, well, supposedly weren't looking for us. That's all.
Bad timing the way they came on through. They must have been chasing someone else. Because I tell you what, someone did before they came on about. Someone was riding through the woods ahead of them at a faster speed. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Well, they did say there's a man with one leg or no leg out and about here still.
What happened to your leg?
Cliff accident.
Well,
that answers that.
They were chasing a fella, right? I had realized, just remembered just now, moments before they came down the hill, I was still crossing the range over there with my rifle, hunting deer, and I seen someone going by real fast. Next I see is them come down the hillside in the wagon shortly afterwards of all those men. But I decided I was going to split between those buildings to at least give you guys a warning before they came upon you before me. So that's why I ran. 'Cause I'm old. If they catch me, so be it. But we don't know what their intentions is, and I don't want none of you young folks to get caught up.
You know. We made it out.
Sturgis.
What is it?
Yeah.
Your bad niece made you make it out of there. We'll make it out too. They said something about your loud snoring. That's what they said.
I wasn't snoring, that's the thing. I wasn't asleep.
They said they knew us, apparently, and then one of us snores loudly.
Oh, they recognized my snoring.
Yeah.
Must have been, I don't know what to say, maybe Armadillo Way?
I'll say so, yeah. Seems about right.
So they're saying they recognized me. I thought they were saying I was sleeping in a bush earlier.
That's what they said to Kyle over there when they found him.
Did you get any idea what their intent was? Or who they were?
I came up and I looked at them. They didn't raise any guns. They just talking to him. Talking him down is all.
As soon as midnight comes, I'll put the wagon away and we'll get shut eye on some side of these buildings. Then figure out what we're doing tomorrow. How does that sound?
Sure.
Well, I'll put the wagon away now, I think. I got the wagon glitch. Oh, well, let me put it away until I disconnect.
Specific type of horse, and I was peeking over a cliff and I got hit in the back by a goat and fell, shattered my leg, and had to, yeah, and then I had to get amputated.
I didn't realize
You know, I almost had that happen the other day. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
buck eyeing me. I was just by the cliffside. I saw it eyeing me, wanting to ran me over the edge.
Yeah, those things are out for blood.
Okay, I do have your telegram, so when we do get to hard work again next, I'll make sure I send you word. And,
Okay.
surprised you're out here looking for hard work for a leg like that, so I'd say I
Nah,
don't get this out
first
easily,
sec.
but there's a bit of a
know
admiration for
this.
that kind of.
Do you run?
Do I run?
Can you run?
Decently.
How fast? Show me.
It's just like a job.
Go on then.
Okay.
Looks a little wobbly still, though.
That's about it.
Can you carry heavy weights?
If I off shift the balance a bit, yeah.
All season for hunting, huh?
Interesting. My wagon gets put away.
You can yeah, you can pretty much use that, but the way he's got it Southern, oh Lord, I can't speak. The way he built the thing, the guy's name is Clovis. It's meant to withstand like rain and dirt and stuff like that. The only thing it's not really good with is like long exposure to water. Other than that, the thing's pretty good.
You must have been one of them neurologists. They're tough to get a hold of.
Who's a what?
Yeah.
Neurologist. Look at his leg.
Excuse me. I just want to get a better look.
Yeah, sure, feel free.
Is it at the knee or below it or? Sorry, we shouldn't.
No,
I
it's
shouldn't
okay.
be asking you this.
Can
kind of
you
stuff.
feel your foot?
When I'm not looking at it for a long period of time, yeah, kind of. But yeah, to answer your question, it's under the knee. But they put a whole thing on just so you can walk with it. Man, y'all act like you ain't seen an amputee before.
I have. Usually they have a stick they're walking with or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, you can, they put you through that, physical therapy stuff for a while with, like, crutches and stuff, so you can, kind of,
Yeah.
so you can kind of learn how to walk in, yeah.
Well, it's probably better your leg than your arm, because,
Oh,
well, I don't know. Well, neither's good. Don't listen to me.
I want better than the other, though.
Long day it's been. Sure has.
Oh, yeah.
I think once I
swinging around.
Everyone who passes by slows down.
Y'all got issues with those people, or?
I don't know them. They seem to know me or recognize me.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I think folks just ain't used to seeing folks camp or something.
Yeah.
2 till midnight.
See folks camping.
But I don't know about tomorrow, but we'll get back to work here soon, and I'd like you to see what the whole thing looks like, Mr. Kyle.
Okay.
We got even more company.
Coming in.
I hear cause issues. We're just passing by.
Not trying to radio.
Alright. Goodbye. Yeah, we ain't camping here again.
Well, if they came from the road, I'd feel different. But since they came through the trees like they did, I figured their tent was known.
Well, this road
No,
here
we
look
did
like
what we
it's
needed to.
frequently traversed. I'd rather
It
we
is.
have a peace of mind and go in a place a bit more isolated.
Once we're done with this job, we won't be back here anytime soon.
This is it. We're done with it after tonight.
I'm hoping.
All right.
I don't see myself being in a mine anytime soon again either, so. A lot of effort for so little. And I'm hoping these 3 things I want to settle the fella is worthwhile. Better
y'all
pay
are-
for new wagon.
Y'all are doing, mine work?
Was until I realized the market for iron ingots, copper ingots is worth nothing. I was lucky I had a friend who worked in Blackwater who was willing to buy what I smelted for 5 cents a piece because folks are giving it to him for free now because they're only after shiny.
Yeah, there was a big gem rush like last month. People are flooding the market with everything.
Yep. And I think we'll stick to transporting and hunting for now, collecting herbs. Seems to be money in that still.
Yeah.
I'm hoping these get me to the next wagon for you, Kurt, so we can get more of a better roundup going at night. Safer that way, too.
Well, Sturgis, like I told you, for this fella, I don't reckon we gotta pull the entire caravan. This had to be like a side endeavor.
What do you mean?
Something we do fast.
I hear
you
yes.
don't need to drag the wagons here.
I agree.
For this fella.
I agree. I figured we'd do some hunting one last
things that are
time.
light and easier to take without a wagon.
You're right. I agree. It's shown today for sure. Hell, even last time there was that woman stooping around as well.
Yeah, that one. Billy.
Yeah, Billy. Our watch time will go slower.
Something the matter?
I was just parking the wagon up. It was stuck on a rock there for a moment, so I let it decide to let it sit before I put effort into it.
Sure.
All right.
They got no chairs here. Someplace to sit.
Well, it's about that time, Kurt. I'm gonna walk over there, and you should be willing to speak shortly.
Hey, Sturgis, I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
Sounds fine by me.
All right, don't nudge me real hard tomorrow. Don't let me sleep through the anyway.
You got it. You know, last time I left, everyone was asleep, busy doing things, so I figured I'd go out on my own for a bit. I haven't got the money for that yet, Slab. We want it, though. Be right back. Now we're just watching paint dry. Oh God, Damon. Damon. Don't mind me going through all your stuff, brother. Almost that time. No. It's almost there. It's about to be midnight. Midnight. We're watching it on. It's gotta be midnight. And we're past midnight. How you actually done it? Well, I guess I'll hold up my end of the agreement. You can access my shop. Hell yeah. However, you tell the law I'll shut you, and I'll shut you out. Take a look. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kurt! Kurt! Gave me $600 for what I had.
Holy shit.
You running away
Wait,
from
for
yet
what?
another band?
No, I was just so goddamn excited I had to skip. I had to run.
Say?
$600 for
$600.
holy shit.
I can't believe it. Well, 529.
My God. Yeah, I can hear him just fine. He said that he got $600 for what he gave him.
530 technically, but
$530
for 3 gems. One of them was worth 300 by itself, the other 200, and the other like 100 and something. I tell you, maybe mine might have a thing to it. It might have something to it if we go out there with the boys, get them some
almost have
papers.
enough material.
I gonna go buy a wagon tomorrow.
Holy shit. Wow.
Lord. I must have done something right, I tell you. I was not expecting him to pay so well. Jesus. All right, I think I'm gonna shut my eyes down in that barn, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do with the money tomorrow. How's that sound?
Uh-huh. Oh, good. It
Good
sounds
night,
good.
folks. This day ended well. I still can't believe it, none. Jesus. Woo!
We're getting paid.
We're getting paid.
We're getting paid.
Yeah,
I got more money in the
Hell
bank.
Yeah, we're getting paid.
Shit. Well, these are the ones I mined by myself. But
Well, now you have money to pay us for the other work we're doing also.
yes, I do. But I had to get that wagon first to give to you.
Yeah. I'm aware, Sturgis.
Oh my God. I wasn't sure what I had. Oh my God. All right, I'm very tired. I gotta go spend some time with the family and get some cleaning done for some friends that come over tomorrow. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time. Bye-bye. It's been fun. It's been a 9-hour stream.